Hey guys, SuS here. How's it going? Welcome to another stream. I'm back once again in black and white because my eyes are just a piece of shit this morning. Or this evening, or whatever time of day it is. But some of my eyelids are acting up, and it's really not very noticeable if I have myself in black and white. So that's why I'm in black and white. I'm glad that I didn't interrupt your book hockey game. There, shots. Welcome everybody. Thank you for all those resubs. I super appreciate it. Some of my eyelids. Well, last time I checked, I have 4 eyelids, and all 4 of them tend to want to randomly act up at times. And I finally have an appointment to see a dermatologist about the issue. Since the 3 eye doctors I've seen up until this point have no further recommendations on what I should do. So, yeah. Oh boy. What about lying and saying I'm high? I mean, that is also a plausible explanation. But yeah, so welcome to Sunday Night Social SuS show, whatever you want. I don't know. This doesn't have an official name really. It's when Anno created the Discord group, he named it Some Night Social Thing, which I also kind of agree with, because it might not always be on Sundays. We might do it on Mondays. We might do it on, I don't know. It might just happen whenever. It might happen in the middle of the night at 5 a.m. Who the hell knows? With me, anything is possible. When your sleep schedule's abysmal, you can sleep anytime. All right, why don't I get into voice chat with these lunatics? Here we go. Hey guys.
Hello. I'm gonna have to turn off your streams. I don't hear 2 CSs.
Yeah, I do recommend that.
I don't need 2.
What was the name of that achievement game? Oh, Zup. Yeah, Zup.
There's so many. I mean, that's not narrowing it down a lot, honestly.
It's true. I've played many the achievement spam game. So yeah, I'm gonna lower Discord volume a little bit, and
yeah, I need to lower PS volume a little bit. I don't know why you're so loud.
Am I loud? Hopefully the
Anno, if you
stream
are talking, boy, can we not hear you.
Yeah, we cannot
Oh, there
hear
we
Anno.
go.
Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Now we hear Anno.
Yeah, I was on the wrong mic.
Ah.
I don't know if we're supposed to have video on for this, so I do.
Yeah, definitely share your video through Discord, and I'm going to work. I actually forgot to. So what I was supposed to do is make a duplicate of this gaming scene I have and set it up for our co-stream.
Or people. Hello.
Well, you can
Mika.
can't you invite guests? Like, isn't that a feature on Twitch now?
No.
Is it?
Only
Yes.
for partners.
Oh.
No.
Really?
Not that I saw. Affiliates can do it too, as far as I'm aware.
Huh.
I did not get that memo. I was told that was
Neither
only a
did
partner
I. I
feature.
was not aware of that.
It doesn't say anywhere in the documentation that it is. So.
Long time no talk, digital from DPN Games. Mika, we were just in a voice call 5 minutes ago.
So I'm gonna make a new scene here in my OBS, and to
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
I'm doing it live. Fuck it.
And are you gonna turn on your video or nah?
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a.
I love your profile decoration. Really fits your profile picture.
Yeah.
So let's see. I'm gonna do a. What is it?
Sure.
I love
window
live
capture?
OBS scene creating. It's
Yeah.
fun.
So I'm gonna do. The thing is, I wanted to split the screen into 4 different quadrants. So I guess I can do that. I'm just gonna have to have separate.
DB's just gonna be a fucking placeholder for now until he gets home.
So okay, so capture. All right. Let me see. I'm just gonna have to crop each and every one of these. Oh, wait. I have to maximize this. Hold on.
There's nothing in DMs. There's nothing in
There we go.
our DMs that's
No.
very
I-
private. So
I-
I'm just gonna post my
Got it.
address on Discord really quick. Hold on.
All right, so we're gonna stick Digi down here, and then we're gonna take me and stick me
I need to.
up here.
Yeah, well, no, see, fucking Slew Doom, you say that like that hasn't literally happened on my stream before. I remember once, I forget what I said. I think we were playing Minecraft, and I said like, "Oh, I really need to make a farm for that." And then Google just goes, "Here are some farms near you," and just starts listing
I
farms
remember.
near me.
I remember that. And you're like, no.
No, no, no.
Yeah, that was
There we
really
go.
funny.
I need to get. I need to hit the. Oh, that's Anno now.
Oh, well, now,
I got replaced.
okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a challenge since Discord will. All right, wait.
Well, that's me then.
So I need to make my second.
Well, now
Also,
we know.
do we need to join your Do we need to join your pixel caption session?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I guess that would be that's a thing. Also.
What number do I call to request a song? You don't, because we like not getting fucked by Universal Music.
Yeah. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm doing a duplicate. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Hold on. So I guess Digi's gonna be in the top right.
Well, I'm also going to be streaming my game just full screen.
Yeah.
just
So basically, the
because-
premise here is we're just gonna all individually be doing whatever.
We're just
the heck
streaming.
we
Wow, look
want
at us go.
while talking.
I'll be
so-
streaming on. I'll be on my video. Will be on CS's stream and also on my stream individually. Just because.
Yeah.
I'll be playing a game. So if anybody wants to actually see it.
So now
Closer,
the
you know?
bottom below me, I guess, is reserved for DB. I guess.
Yeah, you should get the captions on top of everyone's video instead of below it. It's getting cut off
yes.
right now.
Yeah, well, that's
There we go.
because the Discord layer is currently above everything, so I need to fix that. All right, we'll put that.
Like Hackerman screen. No, this isn't a Hackerman screen. I'm literally just working on Charm. Like this is just what I was doing. Like I'm just actually programming right now.
I'm actually just gonna play a game now.
I'm also gonna play a game.
That's kind of the whole premise of this. is
Reversey?
just-
How about reverse? You know what? That's actually a great idea. I should just play Reversey.
No.
Go get the actual.
That's
like,
a very good
NS
idea.
DOS
No, I
reversey.
do. I think I have it.
Go dig out a VM of Windows 1.0.
Yeah, wait.
Right,
I
yeah.
gotta get my 86 box running. Hold on.
And then we can put it right into Windows. Right into
Let me
Windows.
see.
Right into Windows. Right.
Yeah, right.
All right, hold on. Let me get my VM up.
All right.
I'm trying to keep track of chat, everyone. So if you are chatting during this, I will make sure it's red. I know.
I'm
some
going
people
to-
are.
I'm gonna try and not promo myself as much as possible, but like
Does it
I
count
am-
as promoing myself if I'm just working on my video game and
I'm half-
happenstantially?
I am literally halfway to the numbers needed for affiliate right now.
Let's
Oh,
fucking
nice.
go, bro.
Awesome.
Like I am 1.5 out of 3 viewers needed.
No.
You're 1.5 viewers.
Okay, so
One
one
and
and
a
a
half
half of you got to go watch Anno.
It
Well,
only takes one and a half. of you.
technically two more people. I'm not asking. If you want to, you can.
Alright,
But
so I'm launching
Should,
my.
should we
just saying.
CS actually should we join your captions for your caption session or
is
not?
I don't know. Is it like that important? I could always set it up for next time.
I think you just throw us a link.
No,
like, I think it's
let's
really
just-
the link.
Let's add it to the list. This is a
Yeah.
work in progress.
That corner looks really empty. Yeah,
So-
it does.
I thought I
It-
had
it-
Reversey here. Maybe I
See-
don't.
Well, it's just got a thrusting C.
It's just a thrusting feat. It really is.
Yeah, I
Is there
thought
a way you can like shrink the background video to at least fill that corner?
I do
Yes,
have
it is a
Minesweeper
little
at least.
awkward.
Wow, it's $5. Unbelievable.
Hey,
Wow, it's been a while since I saw that sexy
thank
Anna
you for the
face cam.
dono.
bonk go to horny jail.
Alright,
So yeah, I'm
No
going to be
one is
playing
horny for
Fallout
Anno.
New Vegas with
OMG, it's just a joke.
CS.
yeah,
Hopefully
you're
he
right. I
finds
should
it
fill.
funny.
Tell you what, I'm just gonna fill this corner with my CS background there. How about
Yeah,
that?
there you go. That'll be a little bit less distracting. at the
Yeah,
very
I think
least.
that works. That works pretty well.
Yeah, you like the custom texture I gave your Power Fist?
Yeah, I'm amazed with the amount of work you put into that mod. Yeah, you're right. Reversi is not in the. I could easily get it in here though. I
I
just
thought it came with reverse. Yeah, wasn't that like the selling point?
the original Windows did, but Windows
1.0.
I guess. Yeah, 3.1.
You can
I guess
get
doesn't.
you can get a single you could get Windows 1.0 that boots on a single floppy disk.
Wow.
I think it's on archive.org.
Yeah, well, I can
That's
play some
impressive.
Minesweeper poorly.
So I don't know. So I don't remember. Do we have like topic discussions, or are we just taking them from chat? What's the plan?
We have topics.
Topics. Like I said, this is a work in progress, so we're just kind of winging it here. Like I mean, we usually end up coming up with a lot of topics that we just ramble on about instead of actually playing the games that we're supposed to be playing. So instead of that, we're just playing whatever we want to and talking.
Oops, I failed at Minesweeper.
Wasn't that I seem to remember that line being in somebody's YTP. I fail at Minesweeper. I don't remember who it was.
I'm on the
YTP
beginner.
was.
I'm on the beginner difficulty as well.
I could never get Minesweeper. Like it just never.
Yeah, I don't
never was
have
a thing.
like the mental capacity for it most. Like
Minesweeper's
I
fun.
get it, but like there's some situations where I feel like there's not enough information to make an educated guess on where the mine is. Like I don't know. I guess
yeah,
it's really easy, right? So if there's a number, then that defines how many bombs are in a neighbor, like within all the neighborhood squares,
including diagonals. Yes.
Yeah, including diagonals. So, like in theory, you could deduce where bombs are based on what numbers are around.
Right.
Sometimes it is a bit of a crapshoot. Like you just don't have enough.
Yeah, especially when they're along the edge of the playfield, it becomes a real problem sometimes.
Yeah. Do we need a battle pass to ask things? No, Evil, you don't need a battle pass to ask things.
Here you go, CS.
Yeah.
Let's see. I found the file I was looking for. Should work in 86 boxes. It's just a floppy image that you boot from.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
It's literally that's how far computers had come by that point. You could boot the entirety of Windows 1.01 with all the accessories on a floppy.
Pretty crazy, huh?
Like the entirety, well, it wasn't really an operating system at that point. It was more of a program,
right? Because it
just happened to be called Windows,
DOS, right?
Well, Windows up to Windows ME operated on top of DOS. So,
oh Jesus, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Windows ME just likes to hide it.
Right. Well,
What was revolutionary about Windows XP was it was the first consumer version of Windows to not be based on DOS.
Right.
Well, it wasn't literally based on DOS, but it still has a lot of a DOS like.
Oh, it's
there, right?
Technically it's DOS based. You can literally just reboot into DOS mode, and it's just DOS. Like it's DOS and all with all the features and stuff that come with that. It's quite interesting. It's literally just a hack on top of a hack, you know, as most computer programs tend to be.
I think I've reached the point in this Minesweeper game where I'm like, well, wait, what am I missing?
So I don't know if you guys are aware. I'm doing a remaster of Steam Summer Sale this year. That's kind of like I haven't like announced it anywhere, but that's kind of my plan. I'm excited for that. And man, my vocal range is not what it used to be. So I'm like, hey, Blank, can you like tweak this up a bit for me?
This corner.
And he's like, yeah, of course, I can auto-tune this for you. It'll sound great. And then like he comes back to me today. He's like, yeah, in some cases you're an entire note off. I'm like, oh no.
You just got to learn the tuning of your new voice and what you can and can't do. You know.
Yeah. The issue is like I have a very strange voice. We've talked about this, where like I have a high voice but like a low sub bass.
Well, it's high when it's very high when it's auto-tuned. That's for sure.
Yeah, we'll be. We'll see. I don't want it to sound robotic, and if I have to like retake it, I will. But I had done like 5 takes that night, and I just couldn't anymore.
I won at Minesweeper. It took me a long time to try to figure out what I was doing though.
Oh yes, I love seeing the mod logs for AutoMod, because just seeing Fuzzy used add permitted term I fucked it is very funny.
True.
I hear a lot of bad. Airshot says I hear a lot of bad things about Windows ME now, but I don't remember it being that bad as a kid. I'm sure my thoughts could change if I found a way to run it now.
You guys ready for Jizzball?
Yeah, I love Jizzball.
It's in your DM. The images in your DMs. CS.
Okay, I will get to that.
And Sludum says, yeah, my Windows ME experience was fine, except when I fucked it up on purpose. Airshot says I found Vista the worst. Yeah, like I remember, like okay, so Windows ME seemed to be like it's bad in retrospect. Whereas Vista, I remember when my parents, we had XP, and then we switched to Vista for a week, and my dad couldn't take it anymore, and we switched back to XP until 7 came out. It was that bad.
Which OS?
Vista.
Was it Vista? Eh. I mean, if you had hardware that was actually made for it, it wasn't terrible.
Yeah, upgrading was the main problem.
Yeah, because we had
those people that had computers that ran Windows XP just, and then they tried to update those to Vista. Like, why isn't this modern operating system not working on my 286? Like, of course it's not going to work. It's leagues above fucking 286.
Yeah, I had a copy of Vista Ultimate on DVD. That's funny. Jizzball's fun. I remember on Sony Ericsson phones, it was called Eris. I could never find this game.
I'm not very good at Jizzball, honestly, but I still have fun with it. Apparently one of the chief strategies is being able to segment the individual balls into their own squares, but I oftentimes can't do that very well.
I remember, and I could never find this game again, because if you search Eris game, you get nothing. And it turns out that's because it was a Sony Ericsson knockoff of Jizzball. It's not called Jizzball. But yeah, I just couldn't find it. So for years I was like, this game just doesn't exist anymore. It's just been lost to time. And then I found, it's a very popular game. In fact, it's called something entirely different.
Yeah, I first played this on Windows 95, I believe.
E-machines. Now our family's first computer was an E-machines.
Dude, my family's first computer was a Gateway.
Ours was an E-machines because that's all our family could afford. And that was in dial-up had just started to not be a thing anymore. Just barely.
How old are you, Anna?
Early 2000s. Do what?
How old are you?
31 this year.
Oh, okay. Jeez, I guess I am very much the youngest here at 24.
It doesn't mean much.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Age is only how old you feel.
I
agree. When you get this old.
100% agree with that.
Yeah.
When you get this old, I'll add an addendum to that.
Yeah. Because the thing is, right, I even learned, my childhood wasn't even very much analogous to kids my age, because my family was not incredibly well off. So, we had a lot of tech and a lot of, media from the 90s when I was growing up. So, people be like, only 90s kids remember this. And I'm like, what do you mean? I had that until, 2005. Yeah, you're 10 years younger than me, Fuzzy? Which is weird because that's how much older my brother is than me. Yeah, I have a very young face and a very young mindset, but I also relate to a lot of the experiences of people older than me, so I do kind of feel in this weird zone where no time really perfectly defines me.
I died.
Lots of 90s things ended in the 2000s, so So yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the thing. Like people be like, only '90s kids remember like Nickelodeon Gas. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that was running until the early 2000s. I think you just forget what was only in the '90s. Like I think you're just wrong.
I mean, I remember Nick Gas because it was heavily rebroadcast in like early 2000s, and I was watching that.
Nick Gas was great. Remember the Crag where they just like made a mountain out of bullshit.
Yeah,
and
well
made
that was
people climb it?
part of Global Guts. Yeah,
That shit was great.
Global Guts, and of course Legends of the Hidden Temple, which was my absolute favorite.
But yeah, Legend of the Hidden Temple was great. Dude, I don't really understand. A lot of channels like that died.
Yeah,
Like, there's not a lot of channels like that anymore. And I don't understand why, because I feel like that's like, I don't know. I feel like that stuff transcends generation. Like, I feel like kids today would find, like, kids climb up mountain of bullshit to be just as fun as we did.
yeah.
Oh no. He's playing Chips Challenge. Oh fuck. Peter.
Wait, did I fuck this up? Where the hell are the anti?
You already fucking like 2 seconds.
Fucking Nvidia broadcast.
What happened?
I think I got it.
Seems to really hate the way I have things set up. It was because it just fucking froze for no reason.
Wait, why is it? Huh? Why is it playing Canyon? It's playing Canyon. It's playing Canyon.mid for some reason. This song isn't part of the game.
Yeah, see, you don't even have to think about glitching games.
Right? How do you do this? It just shows a random MIDI
Why
on
is
your
it?
computer.
Yeah, I don't understand
It's your
why
passive.
it's playing Canyon.
It's
your passive.
Oh my god, Anna, can you make like a rare chance of CS to just like glitch the game?
Like just randomly launch into the air or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll look into it. That's
Okay, yeah, this is the
yeah,
music
that-
it should be playing. Weird.
that's actually something that I had forgotten that I was planning on doing something with. But that's yeah.
That sounds funny as hell.
He just has a random chance of like exploding.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't kill him, he just explodes.
Or-
It's like, oh, that was weird.
A random chance of just shrinking to nothing.
I just spontaneously combust.
He just flips upside down. Yeah, just
That'd be even more funny because CS's lines for being lit on fire are very funny.
I'm sure they are.
Because he just doesn't care. It's just like,
That sounds about right.
this is fine.
This is fine.
No, his line is actually, this is fine.
This is
This is
fine.
fine.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are
occurring.
currently unfolding.
That's actually what he says.
Oh, that's great. How is everyone in chat tonight? I know it's a very chill Sunday night. We're just kind of vibing.
Yep.
Never seen him get the line to trigger though. I'll have to look into it.
What language do you have to write these mods in?
Gek. It's a
The fuck is
proprietary
Gek?
thing.
Oh,
Proprietary thing. It's actually not a language. Like it's not a language that exists. It's just that. It's just the format.
Hello CS 188.
Mika!
Been loving the
Mika
stream.
Par, thank you for the
Here's
dollar.
$1 US.
that's Haku's boyfriend.
I like how the text-to-speech actually said, "Here's $1 US."
One United States dollar.
Well, it didn't say the abbreviation. It said US dollar. That's great.
Fiance, right? Yes, fiance. I forgot the word and I didn't want to say it and be wrong. Also, hi Paku, welcome to the stream.
There we go.
I am just working on charm. I actually just don't know what to do right now.
And I'm over here in Chip's challenge for no good reason.
I'm thinking like 20
apart
different
from the
ways
fact,
to do them
apart from the fact that I like almost accidentally made this game very popular among my viewers by including it in what turned out to be one of my most popular videos. So.
Oh, I've played Chips Challenge 1 now just because of that video. I'm like, oh, this looks like a fun game. Let me play
That's
it.
funny. How far did you get? Because I honestly, there's a point where I just can't do anymore.
Don't think I beat it. I got fairly far. I got like, there's like a level that's like incredibly long, and I got very frustrated with it. And I think I like.
Yeah, there's one in particular where you have to push a whole bunch of blocks into the water to make like a bridge for yourself, and that one takes absolutely forever.
I'm now wondering if that is actually where
It could have been the one, because that's almost the one where I gave up too, I think.
You can just fist your money bye-bye.
Hey, enjoying the stream. Well, I'm enjoying Anno's side of the stream the most. He's like Jerry Seinfeld, my favorite character of Seinfeld. Okay, that's not the point. Have one cat. It's less than USD. Trollololo.
Not working right.
Thank you guys.
Okay.
Thank you for all the donos. I appreciate it. Ear shits. You're enjoying Anno's side of the stream the most. I see.
Oh, yes, is ablaze, so.
Fair enough.
Yeah, this is my favorite thing to do, is just light a follow on fire and then talk to them, because it just burns indefinitely.
Anna's having
Let's
fun
see,
just
this is
setting
just-
me on fire. That's good. Oh, that's actually very appropriate considering the Chips challenge level I'm playing right now, which is brush fire. Very appropriate.
Bummer.
Oops, I ran into a spider. Oh no, it's a spider! Get it out!
I need a
Bummer.
piano.
Quick! Get
Bummer.
out! Get out of
Oh
here!
my gosh. Hey, we're being raided by Hoss Caddy. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid, Hoss
Your money
Caddy.
bye-bye.
Hold on
Hey
a second.
CS188. I'm enjoying your side of the stream the most. Here's another $1.
I have
I
my,
don't have much
There's
left.
my raid scene.
Apparently my mic isn't working in my stream.
There's my raid scene. Thank you for the raid. Hoss Cat. I read your name as Hoss Daddy at first, and I realized that was wrong. But thank you for the raid. We're just having a chill. Whoops, wrong scene. Hold up. There we go. Just having a chill stream over here. Hold on a second. Did it swap your positions again?
Did it?
Or oh no, I'm just an idiot. No, we're good.
No, it didn't. What?
Okay.
Huh? How would it have done that?
No, but I remember I thought I put Digi on the
You
bottom.
can
But
just
then I
fist
guess
your money bye-bye.
She did, but then when Anno got
188.
moved to the bottom,
I
when
forgot
Discord
to put my
decided
name
to
in
do
the
that.
last donation. It was me, Mika. Hello.
I think we figured that one out.
I have
Thank you.
I have to restart my games. Probably log again.
Happy Sunday
Oh,
indeed. Alright, I gotta try not to die this time.
C D E F G E.
Because fucking when NVIDIA broadcast crashed, it just stopped working on my stream. Like,
Yeah, currently we
period.
see a big ol' OBS logo.
Yeah. Oh, it's because I wasn't checked for track 2 and 1. That's fucking stupid. I didn't even need to stop the stream.
I don't remember how to do this level. Rip Anno. Nah, he'll be back.
It should be back right now. I started the capture because I didn't restart video and
thought your angel called him Daddy.
It shows my video on my end. I don't know why it
Should be
CS
Daddy.
188. Don't know if you remember
Wait a minute,
me.
it shows it on my.
This
I
is all
see
the
it.
cash I have left in my bank
Frozen,
account.
but I see it.
The bank is
No,
evicting
I
me
mean
soon,
my
so
video on
I'm sorry.
CS's stream.
The
I see
bank
it,
is
I do.
evicting you
Oh,
soon.
there we go. Or is my stream just fucking ridiculously behind?
Yeah, I think your Twitch stream. Like, you might want to refresh Twitch.
Yeah, there we go.
The bank is evicting me soon.
Yeah, I love that.
Kaku, oh Miko, what am I gonna do with you?
Yeah, I legitimately don't remember the correct way to go here.
Okay.
Oh, maybe the point is to follow the bug around? Just to follow the... Because I think the bug will eventually lead you to... Well, if it didn't kill me first. I think the bug does eventually lead you to the exit. Like... Or did I go this way yet? I don't know. Did I take the top route? I don't remember.
Bank put me in their garage. Bank put me in their garage sale, Evil. I'm sorry. Hopefully they got a good pretty penny off you.
Wow, it's $1.
Yo, what a
I think I
pixie
found the
from
way.
Canada. Nice
Maybe.
stream. Here's one
Oh, it's
US
Gus.
dollar,
Hey, Gus.
$1 Canadian dollar and 35 cents.
You guys don't have to be giving me all these donos. I appreciate it, though.
Yeah.
You guys are crazy. Just,
I need
just
to-
sitting here watching me do nothing, basically, besides play Chip's Challenge.
I need to buy the Steam page for Charm soon so I can tell people to start wishlisting Charm.
Oh, thanks, fucking Stream Elements, for telling the people in my chat that I'm live.
You can just spend your money
All 0 of them.
Oof. I thought I went the right way this time. Wait, where the hell is the exit? Oh, there we go. Okay. I did it. That one's not too easy to figure out. Oh god, it's playing Canyon again. Why does it keep doing this?
How have you managed this?
I don't know, because it's not. It's not even in the like. I thought it only pulled music that was in its installation directory, but like, Canyon's definitely not in the install directory for this.
Airshot says, watching you do nothing is worth our money, apparently.
At least I don't think it is.
Wow, it's $5. Unbelievable.
Hobo CS
Even more dollars.
188. It's
my
me.
God.
That last dono was also me. Haha. I so hard.
Oh god.
Oh, that wasn't guessed? Oh, well then.
You should throw some donations to the other wonderful people in this co-stream.
Hello. Do I have to put my Stream Elements link in chat?
You know, I'm not gonna say anything about donations, but I will say if you can donate a viewer or two, that'd be great.
Yeah, go watch Anno's stream, and then I will, because he needs affiliate. And there's
I'm
my
literally
Stream
the only
Elements.
one. I'm literally the only one of the group that does not have affiliate.
Yeah, get Anno affiliate, guys.
That's true.
Like I've had every other metric except for 3 viewers. I've had every other metric since Mixer. Just that
Since
one
Mixer.
is the one I don't have.
Anno stream is best stream 10 out of 10. Says, is that Zeke? Is that Zeke? Did they say that? Hello, Zeke.
I'm not sure. I never pronounce it. he's a guy from the Discord.
I try to say most people's names just X. Okay. Hey, X. I try to like say everyone's names out loud because I remember back in the day. I don't do this anymore, but I would grab clips when streamers I like would say my name. I was like, oh my god, they said my name. So I know it can make people real happy.
I can count on one hand the amount of streamers on Mixer that got my name right.
It's not that hard a name.
It's easy to
Anna-
read. Anorexorcist. I always found that easy to read.
Yeah.
Well, CS definitely isn't one of them. You didn't get it right the first like 3 times.
Wait,
Wait,
what
really?
did I say initially?
I don't remember. It's been like 4 years. It's been like 6 years.
I think
so I don't know, but-
honestly I've been pronouncing it right for so long now that I don't remember what I used to say.
And then Cranky didn't even bother. He just called me Exorcist. That's
got
it.
your Anno underscore, right, Anno?
Yes.
Yeah, we got. I'm DigiDuncan. That's Anno underscore.
Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I should make
Put little text labels.
Yeah, text labels.
Yeah,
of
like I said,
course.
if you can, I'm not asking for money. You.
All right, let me go ahead and add
Alrighty
some text
then.
labels.
Thanks for the $2.
I'm trying to get a
Money Genie, thank you. Appreciate it.
money genie. The money genie.
And for,
Money
thanks for
Genie.
the follow.
That's great.
That's great. I think my alerts are also on soon.
All right, hold
Oh
on.
my
I'm gonna
god!
add
Well,
some-
speaking of Sludoom, thank you for the 188. Oh my god!
Mr.
Thank you.
Greaves,
All right,
Hi.
time for some text.
thank you for the viewership.
Wait, can't.
This
okay.
is the one and only time I will ever talk about numbers.
Mr. Greaves,
It's a little bit
thank
large,
you.
maybe.
Hello.
Hold on. I gotta fix.
Because
see.
this is
Hold on, I gotta read out.
Mr. Greaves. I feel like that's a name I haven't seen in a long time.
yeah,
Welcome.
that's a name I haven't seen since Mixer, pretty much.
Oh, speaking of,
name I
did you
haven't
guys see the
heard
shirt I was wearing today?
Yes, I did.
Yep.
So, let me
Great
just read
timing.
this one out. Sludoom says, my mom left me, and this is my bank balance now.
Oof.
Oh no, here comes the bounty hunter. Ah, they're hitting me. Ah! Thank you
Okay.
so much.
So we
I
got
could-
a
I
little
could,
bit,
If you have a particularly good, donation message that comes through, I can process it with CSAI. Just to hear him say ridiculous shit.
That is not
Okay,
Anno's
that's
stream.
fine.
You have the word Anno on my stream.
Oh, sorry.
How have you done this?
Because for some reason my brain keeps thinking that it's in
Also, it's Anno underscore. For
the
Anno.
initial
It's not-
configuration.
You could just put the regular name. Doesn't matter.
Wait,
to
do
me.
you want? Well, I was gonna say so that people go to your channel.
Okay.
Anno
So
Duncan and
this
Digirexorcist?
is-
Yeah, well, that's the ones. You got it right. Good job.
There we go. Okay, now that's correct. Wait, oh shit! I think I duplicate. Hold on a second. I think I did a paste reference instead of paste duplicate in OBS.
It's all going wrong
And
here.
so that means when I change one, it changes the other. Hold on, I'm just a dumbass.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Guys, I
That's
promise I'm not. I
Ingram
promise
fun.
I'm not high. I actually did not take any edibles today. But maybe
Today.
it's like
Yeah.
Today he did.
yesterday I did, so maybe it's like a residual brain fog from that. I don't know. But now it's correct, I think. Do I have to put a label on myself, or is that not necessary?
CS188.
I don't know. Do you forget who you were?
Also, I should put a slight background color, I guess, on the text. Hold on. So that it's, like, readable. Or, no, I'll just do an outline. There, I'll make an...
Fuzzy says
outline.
the music is really loud.
Oh, is it? Alright, well, hold on. I'll fix that problem, too. Maybe. Give me one moment. I didn't think it was that loud. I mean, it's, like, kind of on the same level as our voices, I think, right? Which means it
Well,
needs
it's
to
lower
be...
than the voices.
Yeah, it needs to be quieter, yeah.
It's about as loud as our voices. Great, great.
It's
Alright.
like no, that's not good.
Alright, let me hold on, let me fix the whole problem with whoops. Hold on.
Oh, thank you, Slew,
I forgot how I get a full screen $86.
the-
Oh shit.
for the 311.
Hold on. Yeah, how do I get a full screen in this thing? Oh boy.
This is my first actual stream that I put any sort of effort in since Mixer.
Did you think he's on FNF?
I've got my fucking green screen set up. I got the studio light set up. Like this is the most effort I went through since Mixer.
Hell yeah, man.
So,
Get that spark back.
Yeah, I forgot how to get a full screen $86. Shit. Well,
I
guess
will
could just look it
explain
up.
pre-owned in a moment.
that was great.
Oh, apparently the shortcut is Control, Alt, and Page Down. Well, that's not something I would have
obvious.
figured out.
Clearly.
Obviously. Oh man, what a great shortcut! All right.
Okay, if I have to have a post-it on my monitor, it's a bad shortcut.
Okay, so I lowered the volume of 86 bucks considerably now. So Control Alt Page Up is the shortcut for full screen. Cool.
I sent one of my donation messages. It was particularly good in CSAI voice in the Discord. So play that if you want.
Oh, I guess I ran out of time on this level. Whoops. Gotta do it all over again.
I will warn you, I'm in an ant mound right now, so those of you with sensitivity to bugs, you might want to look away.
Okay, so Prion has a question. Digi's making it an FNF? No and yes. I am making a video game called Charm. It is a rhythm game that has some inspiration from FNF, has some inspiration from Bone Hero, has some inspiration from Osimania. It can play multiple different games. So as you can see here, Alta's playing kind of an FNF game. And we also have a Guitar Hero mode here.
I love games that can play multiple different games.
Yeah, I mean, I think... I can't tell if you're joking.
It's the phrasing, that's all.
But I do think there is some value to that idea. Just kind of a one-stop shop for all your rhythming needs.
Just be glad I'm not playing. Be glad I'm not playing Skyrim. That has spiders in it.
Spider ring.
Giant spiders.
DJ Hero included. So DJ Hero is not currently playing, so it's really hard. I know Nova was working on like some code for it a long time ago, and I might like look into if that's portable over to the system I'm using. But we will see. I want to include as many games as I can into Charm, and I want it to be as customizable as possible. That's another big thing for me for Charm. So like I want like you to be able to change how it looks, how it plays.
So you're just gonna make like you're just gonna make a framework that people can make their own UIs on, kind of thing.
Yeah. Kind of the idea. It's like you can really change the look and feel of the game. Because something like I know it's like an insane use case. One of the things I would love to do is make like a little arcade cabinet with Charm in it. I think that would be so cool. Like when I move out of here, I'd love to build an arcade cabinet and put Charm in it.
Thank you for the follow, Supergirl. Appreciate it. Okay, I think I was a dumbass last time because like I basically finished the level and then I just didn't get to the exit.
You just didn't leave.
I think, yeah. Oh no, actually no. I never did get the yellow key.
It says Guitario Hero Maker. Great. Yeah, Mario Maker for rhythm games. Not like fully Mario Maker for rhythm games like that. I think it's more like
Guitario Hero your make your area.
Guitario
Oh fuck!
Hero
Okay, I almost got fucked by a bug.
But yeah, no, Pack is kind of right. Like, Digi out here making rhythm game simulator. That's like kind of the idea, a little bit. I'm hoping. I don't know. I'm hoping it goes well. It's gonna be on Steam, hopefully later this year. So, and I'll let you guys know when that happens. As you can see, currently not done, so not really gonna be on Steam yet.
Everyone knows the real money is in
she just
pinball
released it
machines.
anyway.
You should tell that to
like
my
most
dad.
early
then.
access games.
Yeah, the real money's in pinball machines. Oh yeah, that's.
Tell that to
everyone-
my dad, who runs like a somewhat pinball-based business.
Oh, that's dope. I didn't know.
Oh
that.
man, look, this is the level that has 650 chips in it that you have to
Okay.
collect.
Oh god, this one. Jesus Christ. Fuzzy says, "Oh, Digi, I don't know why I'm telling you this specifically, but I found my GameCube. Hell yeah! That's dope as hell. I still have my GameCube. I don't use it much because I'm on my Wii hooked up and I can just play GameCube games. But I do still have my GameCube. Love that song. Miku says, you know what, Digital Duncan from DPN Games? We're gonna make our own simulator with stores and clearing. Cleaning? Stores and cleaning?
Yeah, you know.
What, clean the grocery store simulator? That doesn't sound very fun.
Actually, yeah, no.
No! Abel says, make a Digi simulator. No. Just release an Unreal 4 engine tutorial and call it a finished game. Yeah, of course, that's how you make money nowadays. You found a Game Boy Player boot disc? I am so jealous, Fuzzy. I don't have one, and anytime you, like, want to buy one, it's like $120. Airshots, I don't know what any of that means.
Yeah, I got some viewers.
Yes,
I appreciate
Digital
those.
Duncan, CS, Paku, and Nico's Star Citizen stream. Dude, I do not know if you could get CS to play Star Citizen. Maybe.
What type of game is Star Citizen?
How do I... It's a, space game. It's in space.
Star Citizen is basically vaporware in game form.
No, it exists.
Far as
No, they
I'm
work
aware.
on it. No,
That sounds like
they're
fun.
still updating it. They're still updating it. They're having a fucking, like...
Just because it's released doesn't mean it can't be vaporware.
It can be... They're still updating it, like, weekly. I don't think that fits the definition of vaporware.
I mean, that's more of a, I guess that's Kickstarter Simulator is more of an apt term.
Paku says, CS, you should play Half-Life. I do agree. Eventually,
Yes.
you should play Half-Life.
I suppose
Yes,
I
but
should.
play Black Mesa.
There's
Don't play the original.
definitely a gap I have. Like, when we talk about my gaming history, there's any games that came out between the years of, let's say, 2005 and 2011, I really have not cared about, because at the time I was in college, and I really didn't do any gaming when I was in college. So games that came I think that's probably a period where most people played a lot of
Everyone
popular
in chat
games.
is shouting that Half-Life came out
yes.
in 98.
Yeah, CS. Half-Life came out
1998?
in 1998.
Oh, but when was Half-Life 2? I feel like that one came
2004.
Half-Life
Okay,
2
so
would
yeah.
fit that range, yeah.
But yeah, I didn't. Wait, so Valve was around in 1998? I didn't even know.
Oh,
that.
yeah.
They had to
Half-Life
publish through
was-
Sierra.
Oh, okay, got it.
Question, CS. Have you finally played the original Portal?
What? No, yeah.
Yes,
that was
yes.
one of the first streams I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you haven't played
Which
Portal
surprised the
2
hell
yet.
out of me because you don't really like puzzle games that much sometimes.
Oh, I
It
love
does.
puzzle games.
First person games.
That's
I should
true.
say.
Yeah, it's true. First person's not really my thing a lot of the time.
Yeah.
But
They stole Quake? What do you mean they stole Quake? Who stole Quake? What?
They didn't steal Quake. The whoever the lead developer is on the whoever developed Quake, like they gave them a disc of all the development tools and was like, here, go wild.
Well, it's still to this day, if you want to make a game in Source Engine, you can't. You just have to make a Half-Life 2 mod.
oh, I just realized you don't have to collect all the chips, just some of them.
Like, still to this day, that is the only way to make a Source Engine game. Is if you take Half-Life 2, rip out all the Half-Life 2 from it, and then you make your game.
The pass around
That's just
those
kind of how it
levels is
works.
Cox.
That's just the dumbest. No, because like in Unity or whatever, you can just make a game. Like you don't have to go take an existing Unity game, rip out all the games from it, and then make a game.
Well, Unity was made to be an all-encompassing actual game engine. Source was meant to be Half-Life 2.
I just wish they would release the Source Engine as like a thing you can use.
Man, I mean, some games have managed it. I mean, look at Apex Legends.
Half-Life 2 is the easy way to do it. Portal 2 SDK is more advanced. Well, yeah, well, that's what I mean, right? Is like, you still have to take an existing source game and mod it instead of just creating a source game. Now Source 2 is a thing. Well, yeah, I mean, but even for okay, so if I want to make a Source 2 game, what do I have to do? I have to take Half-Life Alyx, rip out all the Half-Life Alyx from it.
Oh, I fucked up.
And you got Half-Life 2 a year graded your brain. Yes, I do. I've got a lot of numbers in my brain.
Something
Numbers.
yeah, Anno, you said, like, CS doesn't like puzzle games that much, and then Taku points out CS is currently playing a puzzle game.
I meant first-person puzzle type things, like Portal.
I know what you meant,
Kind of
but I
thing.
just find it funny. Get Sandbox? Yeah, well, Sandbox isn't out. You can't, I mean, like, I think you can get, like, a closed beta for it, but it's not out. I'm excited for Sandbox. I hope it's as good as Gary's mod was. I think it will be.
I think people, if people don't compare it to Gary's mod, then yeah, it's gonna be fantastic.
Well, yeah, I think it's gonna be, well, so the thing is, like, I've seen, like, gameplay of it, and it kind of is Gary's mod, but better. Like, I don't even think, like, it's, oh, well, don't compare it to Gmod. Like, Gary has been very, like, don't compare it to Gmod, it's not Gmod. But, like, it kinda is. Like, I feel like he's kind of overselling how not Gmod it is. It is Gmod too. It's just, like, the thing is, I think the thing that's gonna upset some people is you can't just, like, open your Gmod one map in it, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, because it's in Unity. He changed engines to Unreal, I think.
Nope, that's what he
Unity.
did. He changed into Unreal 5, and then I don't know what happened, but I think Valve convinced him to use Source 2. It's now in Source 2.
I thought it was the other way around.
No, it's in Source 2 now.
Mm.
They changed back to Source 2. Yeah, it was originally in Source 2, and then I don't know why. Like, maybe they should do it in Unreal Engine 5. And Valve's like, how about you make it in Source 2? And they're like, okay. They just never make it.
Well, weren't they like really hesitant to release any of the SDKs or anything for it at that point? I think that was why you went with Unreal 5 initially.
Possibly. Yeah, well, you have to say sandbox, right? Because otherwise you're just saying the word sandbox. And no, Samper sandbox? Yeah, I call it that sometimes too. Samper sandbox.
Sandbox.
Well, because it is spelled S ampersand box.
Right.
Sandbox. But, like, if I had to say, oh, have you ever played...
You said to say, so you have to
Sandbox.
say S ampersand box.
It's ampersand box, or I just say sandbox.
I love
It's a game about a boy named S and his pet box.
S and box, yeah. S amp box, yeah, funny. SuS box? No, that's a different game.
Samp box. That's
Samp
one letter away from being
Simp box.
different word. I wouldn't say that on Twitch.
What?
What,
word
you're
are
not
you
allowed to say
thinking
simp
of?
on Twitch?
Yes,
Oh, you weren't
that-
for a
that's the
while.
thing.
That's
Yeah.
been fixed.
I was gonna say, yeah, it was like you couldn't say words that like have many other meanings that aren't just derogatory.
Like you can't say killing Skittles on Mixer.
Exactly, yeah, stuff like that. Or apparently Surge Tankian, which I
You're
still
right.
not ever understand.
That's right.
couldn't say what.
If you get said Surge Tankian in chat on Mixer, it would block your message,
Huh.
and no one ever
Maybe it's just
figured
a-
out why.
It was just a combination of letters.
Oh, probably.
Like,
It's probably like oh, it's a part of it is close to a word you shouldn't say, but like no one ever figured out what it was trying to censor.
Like in that one Family Feud game where you could basically just get letters in the right order, like not even in the right order, just the right letters in the word, and it'll say it's correct.
Yeah. Oh God, I love that thing.
Have
It's
you
funny as
seen
hell.
that one video where I forget what he actually input, but it actually worked?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was,
I think one of the CS Cord members was fucking around with that at some point. I don't remember who. I think it may have been Fuzzy, but I might be wrong.
I don't remember it, but yeah.
DB was saying Ankian was some kind of Roblox insult, but I'm not sure if that was true. That's... I don't even understand what the insult is, but I was not a Roblox player at any point. You might be right, like, that might be 100%, like, they may have gotten their, like, list of curses from, like, a few different sources, and that slipped in there. But you'd think, like, I don't know, like, there have to have been channels that were trying to talk about Third Stankian and, like, reported that, like, hey, this is not a bad word. Roblox has its own strange culture, yeah.
I searched for that, and the first thing that comes up is baby names.
Great. Hyper Hippie says, my 95-year-old CS can walk through fire.
Not really.
But not really.
I love the one where he typed raw licking Playa Hater and accepted it as bricklayer. Yeah. Raw licking Playa Hater.
Like, it's literally just like if you get the letters, like, not even all the letters, just some of the letters.
Oh, and I see how you get bricklayer from that, yeah. Because it's like, if you just extract the letters, then you get it.
Yeah, it just detects that the letters, if the necessary letters are there, it doesn't pay attention to their order, I guess.
Like, what is like, a difficult job? Raw licking Playa Hater! Okay, I gotta actually work. I have not typed a single line of code since we started the stream.
I mean, I haven't exactly been I haven't exactly been doing
the
useful
primary
things.
thing is, well, we've been doing the goal of the stream is just to talk. So,
Yeah.
The goal of the
we've
stream
been
is in
succeeding
fact
now.
to talk. However, the goal of my life currently is to finish this stupid video game.
But now it's just a stupid video game.
Sunken cost fallacy.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. I do unironically think people are going to enjoy this game. I've had people who are like into rhythm games be like, "Ooh, I'm excited for this game." So like, I'm excited for it, but like, you know, while I'm sitting here staring at 9,000 lines of code that I've spent the last year and a half on, it's hard to be like super pumped.
See, I couldn't really work on something like that for that long because like my ADHD brain would be like, screw this.
Yeah, I would get really. That's the same with me and actually being able to finish a YTP. Like, if I don't finish it within like, you know, a week or two of starting it, I'm probably never gonna pick it up again.
The fact that I've been able to put as much effort into this mod as I have, like, just is like really fucking rare for me.
Yeah.
Right. like CS. Like, I mean, I know it's a Sunday night social, so it's kind of the point of this. But to be real for a moment, like, we clown on you for it, but I completely understand why the announcement collab never came out. Because it, like, by the time it was like. By the time you had all the shit for it together, it probably like wouldn't have been worth making at that point.
Apparently, I trapped myself.
I was thinking about taking all the videos that people actually release of their entries and just making
Dude, I've looked back
That's
at my
enough.
entry.
spiritual successor.
I've looked back at my entry for the Analysis Club. It's fucking awful. Like, I'm unsurprised that never happened.
Look at it through the lens of that time period, you know?
Even then, I was very young. Like, I'm glad I did it, because if I hadn't, I would never have, like, joined this chat, right? I would never have, like, started hanging out here if I hadn't been, like, interested in that collab. But at the end of the day, like, I don't know, it served its purpose, and it doesn't need to be, like, a fully fledged thing anymore, I don't think.
Apparently, I can't type in DOS prompt now.
CS, are you here? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I cannot type in my DOS prompt for some reason. Windows Cement. Oh, apparently space works. I can't type anything else.
You can only type space.
I can only type space. That's weird.
Yeah, like, and I agree with both of you. Usually, like, honestly, Charm has been weird for me in that, like, usually, you're right, I don't spend an incredible amount of time on any one project. Just because I find that really draining, honestly. Like if I feel like every project like on the back burner is like a weight in my head, and like the longer they stay there, the more I just want to never touch it again.
Yep.
That kind of stuff comes up, but then I'm like, I can't. When I start to have those kind of thoughts, I'm like, I can't think about this. Like this project is too important for me to not do at this point. I guess that's kind of where I'm at with this mod.
That's where I'm at with Tron.
They put so much actual effort into this. Not to mention, I learned an entire fucking development tool.
Yeah.
I knew absolutely nothing about the creation, the Garden of Eden creation kit before last month.
Fuzzy asks, is there a reason you turned off chat, CS?
I turned off chat? No, I didn't. I wasn't aware of that.
Oh, let
on-screen chat?
On stream, yeah.
Oh, it hasn't been on stream. Oh, let me fix that. Hold on.
Put it in the CS corner.
It should have been overlaid on the. Actually, that's a good point though. Where is it gonna go?
In the CS corner.
Oh, of course, in the CS corner. Yes.
The corner that is dedicated to your pulsating logo.
The thing is, though, it's not quite that easy. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's go for it.
See, one of my things, one of the things I was thinking about with streaming to the Some Night Social Thing YouTube channel is I can stream to there in 1440p, so I can have every stream and at 20,000 kilobits per second. So I can have every stream at full 720p quality.
Why can't you do that
in one video?
Okay, now it's
because I can only stream at 6,000 kilobits per second, and 1440p at 6,000 kilobits per second freaking sucks.
Is your channel limited for some reason? I'm confused.
You can only stream at up to 6,000 kilobits per second on Twitch.
Oh shit!
Yes.
I did not know that. I have never needed to go higher than that.
Oh, it's capped at 6,000? Really?
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
I stream at like 2,500, and I probably need to boost.
Like I did the test when I set up OBS, and it put it at 6,000 max. And from what I read on Twitch, it's literally the max.
Everyone's now complaining. I'm sorry to keep doing this, DCS. Everyone's not complaining. The text is too small.
Well, obviously, all I did was resize the.
You can't have everything, you know.
I hate to be that guy, but
I hate to be that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy.
Someone's gotta be that guy. You know, sometimes you need that guy.
Sometimes you need to be that guy, you know?
You gotta be that guy. I'm from New York.
Sometimes you just gotta be that guy, you know?
I am from New York, and no one knows. Based on my accent, you'd have no fucking clue.
I mean, it comes through with me sometimes, but I've never been around anybody with a New York accent my entire life, so...
No, same.
I have no idea. Or typical, I should say, like... Brooklyn, Bronx sort of accent.
Airshots asks, are you uploading the VOD to the Monday Night Mumbles channel?
You mean the Some Night Social things?
Yes.
Channel?
Yeah, he could.
Well, that's why I wanted to stream everybody's stream at once. Is you just makes it so much better, and and each stream will be at full quality.
We can coordinate that. The only so here's I have some cons to that I'm not a huge fan of. That if you're watching any one of our streams individually, you get 1/4 of the content. Also, unless you're watching the multi-stream, which no one does. And then also fumbling for chats is a freaking nightmare.
That's the main thing actually, having to keep track of.
Well, I think the thing about it is like all the streams are there individually. People want to watch them, but
they're not.
You don't have to.
Because you can go watch just my stream, but I'm
going live is basically just a side effect of the way I'm thinking about setting it out.
Yeah, I'm just I'm trying to like, I'm trying to figure out what the best viewing experience for the end user is, and then how we interact with them if they do that. Because on one end, like you could.
I'm thinking about editing. I'm thinking about editing if I choose to edit those things down. I'll have the ability to zoom into anybody's stream at full quality.
Well, absolutely, and yeah, you
720p.
get that benefit. But we could also get that same benefit by just recording locally, which I am already. Am I doing right now? I may not be doing right now.
Yeah, I'm also recording locally right now.
But I could be. I'm not doing anything interesting, for the record. I'm working on trying. But like, were I to be doing something interesting, I could record locally. And like, I think my worry is mainly as a viewer, if there are 4 people streaming, realistically, especially with my internet connection, I'm just gonna choose one. And like, if we're gonna put all cards on the table here, most people are gonna choose CS. So all the other streams kind of get like occasional chat messages that we're not really paying attention to because we're mostly focused on CS's chat. And then like, the viewers get kind of like weirdly spread around. And then like, if something's happening on your stream and I'm reacting to that because I can see it on Discord, then if someone's only watching my stream, then they have no idea what the hell you're going on about. So they have to go check your stream. Like, it's kind of a lot of fumbling for an end viewer.
Yeah.
Well, we could do unlisted streams.
Unlisted streams
on Switch?
Well, when I'm thinking about it, like, it's cheap when 4 people happen to upload videos to one channel.
Oh, yes, like, obviously. And, like, I agree with you that we should have, like, I think the layout CS has right now is kind of the layout I would expect us to end on in an edited version of this podcast.
This game is legitimately so annoying. I have not played it in a very long time. I was just seeing exactly how annoying it is, and yeah, the controls are what's mainly annoying about it.
God, Blank is just saying. I don't know if he's in this chat right now. I don't think he is. But Blank is just sending me did you not miss this like very off-key line you say? And I'm like.
Sometimes I hate noticing little details like that in music because it's like it ruins the whole experience.
Yeah, so we've talked about that before when we were playing Clone Hero together.
I noticed one thing off and it's just like it just ruins the whole thing.
Right.
Unless I can fix it.
You're talking musically?
It details in pretty much anything, but I have very astute hearing, so.
Fuzzy says, I love hearing weird noises in music. Yeah, like, there are a few songs where, like, I forget, like, I can't name the song right now, but there's a song where, like, you very clearly hear someone drop their drumstick mid-session. And
there's a whole bunch, I think there's an entire wiki dedicated to mistakes in Beatles songs.
Oh, yeah, this is just the demo version? Oh, sorry. I didn't know I was playing the demo version.
Thank you, all one word. Thank you for playing The Lion King.
Congratulations, you're a winner.
Congratulations, you've done it. I feel like, yeah, the Beatles Anomalies was. I feel like that adds like some charm to the music though, right? Like it's not perfect. It is human made. It's very like it gives it a very like kind of garage band feel that I like personally.
See, that's the thing is I agree with that, but my brain doesn't. That's the problem.
JBG1K asks CS, have you ever met Michael Rosen? I think I know the answer to that. I'm pretty sure it's no.
No. Nope. Never met.
I don't think he particularly enjoys the kind of content CS makes.
Yeah, not really. And I don't even know if has he like visited the US before? Like on book promotions and stuff? I don't know.
I think the closest CS has ever gotten to meeting Michael Rosen is just hearing him rap about him and with the AI.
Airbots22 says, holy crap, I'm back from the dead. Airshots tried to bury me in his backyard because he wasn't going to stream on Twitch. Holy fuck, what has happened since 2021?
The closest I've come to having any communication with Michael Rosen was him taking down all of my videos. I think.
And he sent a clear message with that one.
If it was even really him, I still don't know. But
What is DigiDuncan coding? I am making a rhythm game. I am currently working on a game called Charm. It is a rhythm game where you hit notes, as you know. It's kind of what
You'd think you think if it was somebody related to him, they wouldn't just take them down. They would try and put ads on them to take some of the revenue. Like it makes more sense that way. You know?
Oh, well, found a bug in fucking. Hold on, there's like a major bug in Charm. Hold on.
apparently this game I was trying to play doesn't work either. A non-recoverable error occurred during the game.
Woof. That's
Well, now you can play Reversey.
Oh yeah, true. I should go. Hold on.
and you can take this Ferrari.
Let me go grab your. The only thing is I have to temporarily exit my full screen Discord in order to get your link.
I didn't know who Michael Rosen was
So it's
until
gonna
CS.
fuck up the. Hold on.
That's what. Yeah, he says he probably owes you money. Probably not. He probably owes you money, but you have a
Where's
point.
the? Oh, there it is.
Right.
Okay.
Like I would not know who. I would not know who Michael Rosen is without CS. And like I like Michael Rosen now. Like I think he's a very good speaker. I think he's a very clever writer. I like him a lot. Like if I had kids, I'd show them Michael Rosen poems. And like I wouldn't even know who he is without CS. And I think that's
Yeah.
something that unfortunately a lot of people like Michael Rosen kind of miss. Is that like the joke isn't on you, it's just about you. Like it
Mhm.
isn't like meant to be rude or like
Right.
insulting.
The video is a medium through which people communicate.
I've
That's
always,
kinda
even
what-
if you go to the About Me
kinda what it
section on
is.
my YouTube channel, I've always, stood by the fact that anything that's said in my videos, or it's not a reflection of my personal views or intentions. Like, it never has been.
Especially the older stuff.
Oh, especially the older stuff.
Why is it
Yes.
still yelling about a
But
house?
we hit on this the last time we did a social thing. So
All right, let me go
Yelling
ahead
about,
and mount the
This is Forky song, people. So
The
why are
image
you
here.
throwing errands?
so yeah, if you want to get a gist on kind of what Monday Night Mumbles or Some Night Social thing is, don't watch the latest one on YouTube. Unless you really want to hate CS's community.
Oof. Well, CS is old.
Well, that's
community,
also
let's be-
that's an
Yes,
old video. That's like a
that's-
2018 video, isn't it? So
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like in context,
Yeah.
because I think everybody was kind of worse back then.
Oh yeah, man, I was.
Okay.
Oh,
So I can run Windows
There's
right
no-
off of this floppy. Let me
There's
see.
no doubt in my mind that I was too.
Oh damn! There we go. It's Windows 1.0. Look at that. Oh, apparently it's having a problem.
Great.
I don't think Windows 1.0 is supposed to. Okay, well whatever it was doing, that was weird. It was just giving me a
doing
bunch
what?
of garbage and beeping at me.
Beeping.
It,
I can't hear your stream, but that's very funny.
did it not work?
And, no, it did. It actually
isn't
did
working.
launch into MS Docs Executive here, but it took a little bit of, I don't know. That was weird. Okay, let's try a launch Reversey. Oh wait, can I even? I don't think this is working. Or not? Oh, it must be working.
Try
think it's-
like right clicking or
I
something.
think it's like frozen or something.
arrow keys.
Yeah, no, error key is not responsive.
So it's that it actually did freeze.
I think it crashed. Yeah.
I don't know why. It should function. It literally needs nothing to run.
Yeah. Let me restart my VM. Hard reset.
Like back in like, it's so funny. I don't know if any of you guys, because I know there are a few people in this chat who have experience with streaming with CS. There were multiple times, especially back in the day, I was like accused of being a clout chaser, specifically for just being friends with CS. Did this happen to like
Oh,
anyone
I
else?
was universally hated by everybody in the CS community back then.
Yeah.
Just because I was like the only person the CS could tolerate.
Fair.
That's not my words.
I guess
Like,
like I could see where people got the idea because right, like we made CS bounciness. And
Oh,
I
you
can
got it to
see
work.
that being like, oh, you're trying to get yourself like in front of eyes, but like we literally like ask any of the DPN guys, like we never gave a shit about clout.
Yeah, that's
Like,
that's
we-
what actually worked. It needed to boot directly from the floppy on yeah. So here we go.
Oh, nice.
It's Traversy.
Where's the name CS188 come from? It's CS's name, CS, and 188 because you're born in 1988, right?
Yep.
Cool.
1988.
That's what I said.
Correctamundo.
Is that not
You
what I
said 98.
Huh?
You said 98.
My words. Yeah, like I don't know. That was always funny to me. Just like yeah, that's why we made CS bounciness, guys, because we really want it to be famous, and that's how you do that. Clearly, it's like CS bounciness. I'm sure that was really going to propel us to the main stage. So he's old. Wow, come on, man. Jeez.
I mean, I'm only 4 years younger than he is, so.
Damn, GB or JB, just completely ruthless over there. CS, a question. Do you know how to play Reversey?
Yes, but I'm not very good at it, I suppose.
E-server?
E-server?
It's been a long time since I played Reversey. Holy shit.
Well, what's funny is you have more colors in your
More colors.
in your copy. Well, you actually have more colors than Bomber did in that video. Like his was running in like his was running in like very low color.
That's very true.
Or just using probably just using a different palette because I think you have a different CGA palette.
I think I played Reversey. It wasn't called Reversey, but it was whatever the equivalent game is in that party pack for Switch, whatever it was called.
Air shots! CS Bounciness sounds sexual to me for some reason. Was that the point? So CS Bounciness is a play on, in Nekopara, there is a slider for chest bounciness, which is exceedingly funny. So we named the game after that because we thought it was funny. There is nothing overtly sexual about it.
I mean, it also has to do with the fact that was the first stream to get suspended.
Yeah, that was the first mixer stream to get suspended. CS's character in that is just CS's face poorly pasted onto a picture of chocolate from Nekopara. I was actually in a call with Paku today about CSB3. Chest bounciness changes nothing about how much her chest bounce. It changes simulation speed. Oh, hi, Paku. Welcome back to the chat.
We have the master of bounciness knowledge himself.
Yeah, thank you, Blank. Have you ever played Vido Duo? The fuck is Vido Duo?
Is that a Pokemon?
The Do Duo? Do Duo?
I think it is.
Uh,
I don't see how it's like relevant. Radical Face reviewed Vido Duo. What is it though? Like I'm gonna need to know what.
Oh, it's like a product. It's like a product, isn't it? But I don't.
Is Do Duo like Updog? Hello, Space Capt. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, my dad's been here. He was the one that recommended playing Reversey.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, except
here, I'll just send y'all a Steam notification that says I'm playing Nekopara. Suddenly, no, Blank, no, don't do it. The CS Mario game, that was something else. So that was Super CS 188, which CS never finished because Paku made his level way too hard.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Which sucks because there were like 3 other levels.
Yeah, I never did finish that. You're right.
I'm thinking about adding more content to the CS mod and figuring out ideas.
Yeah, go
You should
for it.
finish that.
Eventually, you'll be able to add.
Based on quests.
You'll be able to add me.
You playing you.
Yeah, me voicing myself.
Paku, he can finish Super CS 188 if we make like a fucking dev door for your level. Because it's too goddamn hard. I couldn't beat that level. There's also a very poorly GBA game I made for CS's birthday back in 2020. Really? I do not remember this. You made a GBA game? Oh, GB. Oh, did you make it in GB Studio? What's funny is, fun fact, I contributed a font to GB Studio's like repository. I made like a Game Boy font for them, and now every now and then, like I'll see like a game project crop up that credits me. I'm like, well, I don't remember doing anything for this game. What? And it's the font that I made. We're like, oh, we used this font from DigiDuncan. I'm like, oh shit.
So you could say you're big time.
Oh yeah. I'm on plenty of itch.io games, which I think definitely makes you famous.
Hey, you know what? Somebody will recognize you somewhere, you know?
There was also Shitrus, which I made for CS on his birthday. Yep, I remember Shitrus. Trust me, I remember that. How could I possibly...
You made citrus? I didn't know you made fruit.
That's crazy. That's really impressive. Blank invented fruit.
Citrus, which it's a shitty knockoff of Fruit Ninja, where you just throw things. It's CS,
Did
and
you
there's
guys
like
know
no
how
attack
much
or anything.
When me and Wendy met up and went to Dave and Buster's, he like spent a long time playing the Fruit Ninja machine.
Oh, that's funny.
I have like a video of him playing Fruit Ninja for a while.
JBG
good at
says,
it,
imagine coding something that's actually used. Listen, my code never gets used. Listen, man, that's part of it, bro. Like, I have so many projects that went fucking nowhere when I was working on like projects and stuff. And like I have like probably 50 GitHub repositories that are just like garbage now. And that's okay. That's part of it. Like I didn't find a project I really fell in love with until Charm. And that was only a year and a half ago, and I've been programming since I was like 17. So you'll find what makes you happy. You'll find what people will enjoy from you. Mika says, what do you all think of Lemon Demon? I fucking love Lemon Demon. Huge fan.
I love how his name is literally just to piss people off.
Yeah, Lemon Demon or Lemon Demon.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only reason he chose the name was to piss people off.
I did not realize.
I can get behind people like that, you know.
Oh, for sure. No, Neil has an energy that I adore. The most substantial thing I've coded was a game I ported from a basic book from the 80s into Python. That's cool, Fuzzy, though. That's kind of sick. Okay, Blink, that is, like, more impressive than most people have done, though. That is, like, that's hard as shit. What do you mean? Lemon Damon says it well? Yeah.
Lemon Damon Auburn.
Just getting a driver that low, anything that low level to actually work with hardware is impressive in itself.
Mika says
that shit. You have to speak machine.
Yeah.
Like to be able to, do stuff like that. It's crazy.
Mika says annoyingly, do you guys pronounce it data or data? Honestly, I know that's like a stupid shitpost question, but the answer is depends on the sentence.
Honestly, I pronounce it.
What was you cut off.
And that's how I pronounce it.
You pronounce
Oh,
it
okay.
what?
Exactly.
Great. Good. Paku says my biggest project was probably Pack Life. God, I remember Pack Life, man. It's like a shitpost Half-Life mod. And DB has joined us. Would you look at that?
Hey, DB. What's going on?
How's it going?
Hey there.
Are you in your car?
You sound like...
I'm in the car.
We're getting different content from all 4 quadrants.
It doesn't sound very good.
How's this?
Oh, that's
Little
much
better?
better. Yeah.
Yeah, blame my car's Bluetooth for that.
Why are you in your car?
Because I just left work. It's hands free. I'm not driving and holding the phone.
DB is calling from a Bluetooth headset from 2005. So funny.
2014.
He's calling from 2005.
He's in 2005 right now.
No, 2014. You're off by 9 years.
Mean that is blatantly incorrect. Evil says, nice car. Not so nice mic quality.
Not so
Yeah,
nice car.
That's what you get till I get home, and at least I have a G-Track at home.
Retroku says, hey there, DB.
Hello, people I can't see because I'm driving.
Fuzzy says, if you're calling from 2005, wow, tell 16-year-old me, but 33-year-old me is a girl.
Tell 16-year-old me, or 16-year-old me should tell 30-year-old me for this traffic to hurry the hell up.
I don't know if that'll help. I don't know if that's like the kind of message that's really going to make much difference.
Yeah. I mean,
Retroku says, don't read chat and drive. That's why I'm reading it for him, don't worry.
yeah,
Says, why
I'm not
CS
reading
monochrome?
chat, I'm just in Discord.
CS is monochrome because he is actually broadcasting from 1965.
Thank you, kind stranger, for letting me out finally.
And I am broadcasting from 2287.
Evil says, driving and streaming is safe, and in some cases, it's legal. Blake says, tell 1-year-old me to not ride the cats. Don't say it like that. Like, phrase that differently.
Please. We don't need to hear what you're doing with put. Never mind.
Evil says, hold up. The CS stream has been CS spended. Yep.
Par for the course.
Well, apparently I'm really bad at reversing because I've been trying to win a game now.
I've
for
been
like...
watching this and I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, and this is on beginner difficulty apparently. There's like 4 difficulties and I can't even win one game on beginner.
Yeah, but no, I know what you meant, Blank. Like, how big were your cats that you could ride them like horses?
You need to choose the less difficulties.
I think it's actually good that I'm not looking at chat so that like when Digi brings up what's happening in chat, I'm like hilariously surprised by it.
What game are you playing?
I'm playing Reversey.
CS is playing Reversey. Anno is playing Fallout featuring CS. And I'm coding Charm. I'm not playing a game at all.
And I'm playing Get Home Safe on fucking i4.
When Bridgie dings up what happens in chat, yeah.
Like, I don't know if you guys live far enough upstate New York to have ever driven on I-90. Yeah, that's what I-4 is in Florida.
No, we stick very strictly to the 95 around here.
Which ironically also goes through Florida and is a fucking nightmare.
Yes, no, I've heard.
It's basically every man for the...
No, okay, hold on. At what point do I start deleting chat messages?
When they tell CS to show his tits.
No, that one's fine.
Yeah, no.
I'll keep that message. That's fine.
Yeah, no. There's no. That's not. Yeah.
Actually, don't know how to delete messages in moderator view at all.
Well, I can delete messages. What needs to be deleted?
Oh, nothing. I'm just like worried because of what Hyper Hippie said, and I'm like, maybe we like don't go down that path.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Evil's
yeah,
got it. Evil's got
I'm
it.
not even gonna. Yeah.
I can't see chat at all.
Yeah, Hyper
I'm
Hippie. Like,
pretending that I don't see chat right now.
No, you're good. Yeah, continue doing that.
I'm currently stuck in between 2 Disney buses. That's fun.
Space Cat says, "Ho-vicity."
It's whole reversity. But yeah, I don't remember it being this difficult.
How do you? Okay, like moderators. Unironically, though, how do I delete a single chat message? I cannot find it.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, because it's not in standard chat view that I see the option.
Well, I'm in mod. I mean, okay, I'm on Slash.
Oh wait, do you have to?
moderator.
I think you have to click on their name.
Oh yeah, you have to enable mod buttons in chat.
And
You
then-
click on the cog and then hit the
Oh.
hit the tick that says
See,
show mod icons.
I wish that was the default. It should be.
I don't
a
even
default.
have a cog button on my chat, so let me figure.
Bottom
that
right.
out. Yeah, there's no
Bottom right
no,
near the
it's
chat
just-
button.
It's just turn on shield mode and chat highlight settings.
Then are you in moderator mode?
Yeah, I'm in Slack.
Get out of mod
I'm in-
mode.
Why would but I'm in. Okay, if I'm in mod mode, I want to be a moderator. Like that should be implied. Like, that should be.
Go there.
So I think I have to change it here, and then it fixes it in the other place.
Should.
Oh no, it's on in here.
See, the problem is, you tried thinking about it logically instead of doing some convoluted backwards logic to get to it.
No, show my okay, and then if I
We're on
refresh,
Twitch, not Mixer.
if I refresh the chat here, no, it's still not there. Oh no, now it is. No, it just took a second to load. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Anno.
Yep.
Fucking Twitch is stupid as shit.
Yep, sounds about right.
Maybe if I'm in
Occasionally.
moderator view, you should show me how the fuck to mod then. Maybe I want to mod.
It assumes you already have experience.
Did you use this Linux? I don't use Linux. I hate Linux. Linux
my
is
God,
cool
they're
for
gonna
servers.
Trash up here.
Linux is good for servers. I'm not gonna use it for fucking. You can see my taskbar. You know I'm in Windows. B, Linux. I don't like daily driving. Blank is gonna like come in here and espouse like, how you can daily drive.
Yeah,
Linux.
blank's gonna hurt you.
Like the blank alarms going off. I can feel.
All operating systems have their time and place.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. And I think Windows is a better daily driver. Linux is great, bro. No, it's fine. Like I don't know.
It's just
like,
Windows
there are
has
reasons-
maximum compatibility with just about everything. It's like
Blank says Linux is good for everything if you refuse to use Adobe. Well, guess what, motherfucker? I rely on Adobe software. I don't like it either, but it's how my life panned out.
So you may be wondering how we got here.
I am wondering how we got here. Fuck Adobe. Adobe is the only company where I'll shout from the rooftops that I hate Adobe and no one should touch their software. And then I'll be like, so I use Adobe Premiere.
oh,
don't-
I was actually waiting that. For
I hate the company and their practices, but their software is,
I hate the fact you can't just own it, which is stupid. I'd rather just pay the $600 up front and never have to worry about
Exactly.
paying ever again.
But here's the
well,
other thing.
ownership
right?
is becoming less and less of a thing.
and like a lot of people are learning, these days pirating stuff, you actually get a better experience.
Which I don't condone. I don't condone.
I'm not saying one way or the other. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I
I
don't
don't
condone it,
condone
but I
getting
understand.
Adobe software that is less bloated and free from sites that are very trustworthy. Those are not things I condone, and I'd never say you should do it.
I don't condone piracy, but I understand why people do it.
The software is good if you have a lot of money and don't mind them deprecating things you use every day. Well, yeah, they're like, hey, guess what, motherfucker? Legacy titles? Fuck you. You like your legacy titles? We're getting rid of them. Why? We don't feel like making them anymore. That's your job.
and fuck your colors too.
Yeah, fuck it. Well, that's Pantone's fault. I actually don't blame Adobe for that. Pantone's a bitch.
I blame them.
Pirate Paint.
Because it's
if you can
Adobe.
figure out how to do that. Pirate Paint. Go to the Home Depot.
Pirate an already free program. Why not?
Go to Home Depot and take pictures of like paint swatches. That's how you pirate paint.
Pirate Microsoft Paint.
I think it's free.
I mean, you have to steal the whole operating system to get Paint, but you know.
I just imagine like that's
It's
like
stealing a car to get the glove box light, you know?
yeah, right.
You
Like,
wouldn't download a house.
I would. Absolutely. If I could download a car, you don't think you think I wouldn't download a car? Of course I would.
I mean, you could one piece at a time.
Why wouldn't I download a car? That's a stupid idea. Like that doesn't even make sense. If I could get a car for free off the internet, the answer's duh. I signed about you wouldn't download a pizza. Bro, every night I'd download a pizza.
Oh my gosh. I must pass. Oh.
You wouldn't right click an NFT. Please do.
Well, did I win this time? It doesn't tell me either way. Oh wait, no, it's
Are
because
you winning, son?
oh, I won.
wouldn't kill
Hey,
a police officer.
I actually won by 6
God.
pieces. Wow.
You
You
did
would
it.
It only
police
took a
officer.
half hour of
Steal
playing
his
on
helmet.
beginner
Take a crap
difficulty.
at it. Give it to his widow and then steal it again. That was a parody of those ads back
Sam
then.
says you beat the Balmer bot.
Wow, it's $5. Unbelievable.
Thank you, President of
Hey
Money.
CS, I hear Adobe is milking you dry. Like they might as well buy a milking table. They have the money. Even though I'm the president of money, even I draw the line
I've
at
missed doing
Adobe's
this.
subscription price.
Oh yeah.
So
Even
have
though you're
$1
not
to
home.
make up for it.
Yeah. It is what it is, though. That's what happens when you work for a multinational company and can't get off earlier than 11. Even though I'm leaving an hour before because we were just slow.
That's what you get when you have a weird job.
I've actually never used Windows 1.0 before, so I'm gonna look at hello.txt and see what's in here.
Ooh.
I assume hello.
And actually, it's the number 1. That's all it's in here.
Okay. 1. That's for Windows you have.
I did fully expect it to say hello, but it says 1.
That's for Windows you have. 1.
Yeah, it's true. We can print it. I'm gonna send it to the printer. I have a feeling this might crash it.
You wouldn't download a $1 bill. Well, I probably wouldn't go through the effort, I'll be honest.
Sending hello.txt to print spool.
Oh god,
Okay.
the CEO of Diabetes is in chat. Ah, damn it.
What the hell?
Get out of here. The charity stream isn't for 2 months.
I don't know what you're beeping at. I can't go faster than the person in front of me. In fact, I need to freaking get over. God.
You wouldn't download a hand and a half sword? No.
Yes, Blank,
You
I
wouldn't download it
still,
anymore.
I do still have that fake 50 you sent me. Blank sent me a fake $50 bill that's used on, like, production sets. It's kind of cool, honestly, how, like, legit it looks on camera, but it feels nothing like a bill. Like, if you were to touch it, you'd be like, this is paper, like, clearly.
Ooh, let's look at the clock.
No, Retroku, Wilfred Brimley fights against the CEO of Diabetes.
Hey, guys, I have an idea.
What's up?
Alright. Well, I have my phone holder.
Okay.
So, here's what we're going to do.
Uh-huh.
You get to see my drive home, sort of.
Oh, god damn it, you've replaced me again!
Oh, damn. Oh, well, yeah, now I have to... Okay, now I have to make a new... Hold on, I have to make a new capture thing for your stream now, DB. Hold on.
You replaced me again.
God damn it! Why is it always me?
Yeah, FYI, DigiDuncan is not suddenly driving. just so we're aware.
Me and Meek are gonna go play Star Citizen. See ya, Paku. Enjoy.
All right, I got no. Don't capture DOS. Oh my god! Wait, this thing. Oh, sorry.
Clock time.
Okay, wait. No,
What the
I need
actual fuck?
so
Now everybody will know what time it is.
the one I
Whoa.
The stream I need is up here. There we go. So there's DB currently driving.
And then you gotta recrop mine to be not
yes.
DB.
Yes, that is correct.
This is what happened when Digi really downloads the car. He just goes on the road immediately.
That is just accurate.
And here's the best part. Unlike regular drivers, DigiDuncan can safely drive with no hands.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna figure this whole thing out. This is a mess. Okay, there we go.
this is garbage.
There we go.
God.
Might have to readjust the video.
And they're gonna need a text layer that says DB05.
Yeah. I'm getting to that. I'm getting to it.
And then at that point, you may as well make a text layer that says CS188, and then...
You know what? Yeah, I probably should. Okay, I'm
Sure that you're the only one without text.
Disable my background thing.
And baby, you can drive my car.
Baby,
you can suck my cock.
Beep, 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 yeah.
Wow, actually, no, I'm kind of digging DB driving cam. This is fun.
Yeah, I would do that with myself if I didn't have an immense fear of like getting doxxed or something.
No one's gonna dox you. You get.
Well, you never know. People are weird.
Getting to my house, like I won't show where I actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, once you get to your house, turn the video off.
Highway is probably
I was
totally
gonna suggest
fine.
that.
We're on a public roadway that thousands of people drive per day, and it's in Orlando, so
It's also really blurry, so we'll probably not know where you are.
Yeah, true. It just looks like a typical run-of-the-mill highway.
it's hidden trail cam.
Yeah, but see, the difference is, like, the Louis Rossman's famous.
And good news is, if someone cuts me off, you're witness to it.
This is
GeoGuessr pros exist. You know what? Fair. I've seen some crazy GeoGuessr shit, man. Like, there's this one guy who's amazing at GeoGuessr, and people, like, send them in TikToks, like, in the middle of, like, a field. Be like, guess where I am? And then he's like, you're in that field.
Alright, I think I'm gonna get out of Windows 1.0 and do something else.
You didn't give yourself a text layer.
Oh, true, I should do that. Okay.
DB stands for Doxed Boy 05.
Oh boy.
Once I get near my ex, I'll turn the camera off. But I wanted to give you guys a view of downtown Orlando. It's actually pretty gorgeous at night.
Sam says, we know who CS is anyway. If CS is CS.
There we go. Okay. All the labels should be set. Now I just need to create a group for all these text layers in OBS. Let's see.
Baby, you can drive my car.
I'm pretty sure, I think it was Airshots who made an edit of that.
Yeah.
On Twitter?
I'm quoting our shots here, yeah.
It was like, baby, you can suck my cock.
I recently watched a video of a
Yes,
scam
I'm
busting
gonna
operation.
suck my cock.
And the guy's doing it actually enlisted the help of a GeoGuessr pro on TikTok to locate the office building. Oh, that's amazing.
Okay, and then
How do you get, like, here's my question, right?
Play
How do you
something
get that
else.
skill? How do you even get that skill? Of, like, I can know where any photo was taken. That's a weird skill to have.
That is pretty remarkable. Yeah.
It actually sounds like a niche kind of thing that like a hyper focused skill that
Oh yeah.
Somebody like me would have.
Oh, totally autistic for sure.
Yeah.
Like, and that's what my dad was saying, like, a couple years ago in the, like, me and my dad were on a drive, and I don't remember how the topic came up, like, he was like, society needs autistic people, because, like, they're the only people who are going to, like, really drill into topics like that, and you need those guys around, you know?
I'm sorry, I lowered the volume. I didn't know it was gonna be so loud. I'm gonna play Island Farmer.
Can you, like, punch into DB's stream a little bit, because the flashing green is getting a bit much.
Wait, what?
Wait, punch what?
Can I
You wanna
what do you
punch
mean
me?
punch in?
Like, zoom in, like, crop closer.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, sure. Let's see.
Locker's tech support says, hey, I've been stalking, browsing your last FM. And you don't scrabble lunar fiction like you used to. Come
No.
on, doesn't our based music selection mean something to you?
Oh god. But when music tastes change over time, and honestly, I listened to the fuck out of that album, and then I just kind of got bored of it. So,
Blank says
unfortunately,
weirdos are important to this
that
world.
group is probably never releasing new music again. So,
Blank says weirdos are important to this world. Only unusual people will be able to handle such specific tasks to each level of quality. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree.
No doubt.
CS listens to the fuck? I probably.
Battle
know.
Ditch will be coming up on Universal Studios in Orlando, Florida.
Oh god, I just had a terrible thought. Like, imagine like one of those auto scrabblers and just starts scrabbling porn.
yeah, you know, I think there actually is support for that. Like you can you can scroll from any website you want as long as there's metadata for whatever you're listening to or watching.
Why would I want that?
The internet is really, really great for porn.
I guess I gotta start this game from the very beginning. Okay, whatever, it's fine. I forgot how it plays.
Alright, we gotta actually code, people. We gotta get some code done.
Ah, right.
This won't support if you've added a new song while you're in the menu, but I feel like we don't need to support that. So fuck you, honestly. If you add a new song while you're in the menu, you can get bent, I think.
Alright, option for left here. Get up around this turn.
Chat says, did you need to add a battle royale mode?
I don't think I do. It's crazy enough.
It's probably kind of blurry, but off to the left there, that's Universal Studios, or most of it.
Universal Studios in Orlando, Florida.
Yep. Where they used to film a lot of Nickelodeon shit.
Yep, that's why I know it.
Yeah, that studio's no longer there. I think it's like it was converted into a hotel or something.
Locker says, do you at least still listen to Paramore 2.0? I mean, Hey Monday?
Occasionally I do. Yeah, actually ended up getting that CD used, actually, so.
Did you need to add Sissy Penis Factory to Charm? I still don't know what Sissy Penis Factory is, and I probably don't have the rights to it.
Yeah, I don't think there's even anyone to reach out to for, like, the rights to use those songs, honestly.
Yeah.
RetroQ says, I thought DB was gonna say Universal Studios, where they used to film a lot of dicks.
You would think that.
No, they used to film a lot of feet there, get it right.
Oh, yeah. Dan Schneider. Weirdo.
Paramore more. Yeah, more Paramore.
Hey, don't knock Paramore.
No more.
No, Paramore's great.
Paramore. Oh yeah, but I actually really like their new album. Came out this
Paramore's
year.
great.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
And no more, Paramore. You could probably totally sentence like that.
The real kicker for me is, like, it's not that I don't care about other music, I just don't listen to it.
Midge says, oh, hi, chums.
Hey Midge, how's it going?
Hey, Midge.
I
So this is a puzzle game called Island Farmer. It's basically just like a big jigsaw puzzle where you have to put the pieces in the correct order.
Yeah, Dan Schneider, man.
So.
We just removed against Paramore. Who? Okay, so is there a joke I'm not getting, CS? Who is Locker's tech support?
So
Lockers was a
yeah, go
music
ahead.
streaming or some music
No,
download site.
No, it
Wasn't
was a site where you could do daily things to earn this currency, this fake online currency called points, PTZ.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
In turn for doing things like reading certain articles or watching video clips on the site or doing this other mundane shit or watching ads. You could like I think there was an option to watch ads.
Wait, that's
for
reminding me of something. Hold on,
And
wasn't there another service like that?
There probably
there was another service I saw in a Tom Scott video, like why it was 90210 the most popular zip code on the entire internet, or something like that. It was Beans, I think.
Beans, that's the one. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. It was the same exact kind of thing, except for people exploited that and like made a lot of money, and the company went under in like a year. Because
the thing about lockers was that the points were only redeemable for discounts on like certain merchandise. You couldn't actually redeem them for like legitimately free shit.
That's where Beans failed.
But a lot of the honestly, the site was a pretty big scam because every time they had like they had these events where like they'd be offering like certain products for a limited time, and like once the stock ran out, that was it. And like you could get there within like the first 5 minutes of them starting this thing, and it would already be like everything would be sold out, and you could.
I love limited digital goods.
It was like it felt like a scam, and that's why I stopped after.
It was a scam.
For like 6 months.
The thing is like they only have 2 of something, and they say they have 10.
Yeah.
And then they say, well, we're 80% out.
Plus, I think a lot of it was, bots.
That too.
Yeah.
There's a big botting issue.
Evil says, that sounds like NFTs.
Well, except you actually can get something tangible out of it. You know? You could actually get a real discount. Like,
I don't think I ever got... I can't remember a single thing that I was able to get using my locker's points.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of any of those sites. So.
Fuzzy says, well, 2 is 1/5 of 10. Kind of close.
I don't know if anyone here remembers these things called ploids that used to be on like bags of chips and stuff. It was another thing you could redeem them. You mailed them in, and you redeemed them for shit like a hat or something like that.
You remember box tops?
Well, box tops goes towards education. These you just redeem for free shit. It was all like bags of Doritos and chips and stuff like that. It was like for like a Frito-Lay brand hat or a Dorito shirt or something like that.
Oh, I I do vaguely remember that.
Coke points, dude. I I used to do Coke points, right?
I used to do Coke points.
I was gonna say. That's what I thought you were gonna say. I used to do
Coke. We're just gonna clip it up the point where I said
just like.
You just cut it off right now.
Yeah.
Yo, I used to do Coke.
Yeah, just go ahead.
You just said it again, so.
No,
you said it for real.
I used to do Coke points because everyone knows I drink a shit ton of Powerade, and these are made by Coca-Cola. So I actually got like a decent amount of Coke points, but then like
that looks like the piss that I was drinking last time, Digi. I'm sorry. It just looks.
It's orange. If your piss is this color, see it.
Well, it's kind of. I mean, it's based on volume. So like, if you pee a lot into a bottle, it'll eventually accumulate enough to change it to that darker color. Regardless of
Evil
how.
says, CS, why are you bottling piss?
I am not bottling piss. I'm just. You know what? That's never mind.
Yeah.
I remember Pepsi had codes for free iTunes songs.
We are now in downtown Orlando.
I drink too much. One last time I gave a urine sample, it had an olive in it. Yes,
no, but okay, listen. Out of curiosity, raise your hand if you've peed in a bottle before. Like,
of course I've peed in a bottle.
Yeah,
before.
like who hasn't peed in a bottle?
Like, duh.
I haven't.
You've never peed in a bottle ever.
Never have I ever.
Why? Like, I feel like everyone's gotten it. Like, okay, so like you're on like a 6-hour car ride, and then there's no bus stop for 2 hours.
That's not something I'm admitting to. I'm not saying I didn't do it.
Why? I mean, come on, we're all adults here.
Alright, I turned
Well-
the camera around, so now it's just me.
I mean,
you're currently
some of
pissing
us.
out of a bottle. What does that mean?
Out of a bottle.
what are you like stuck in a bottle?
What the fuck, Fuzzy?
What-
Fuzzy
what
says,
do-
I peed in a bottle during a voice chat once. Like, what the fuck?
Why would you admit that?
Why would you?
Well, no one has to know which voice chat it was or who was in the call at the time.
It doesn't matter. It
You
doesn't matter.
say it.
Now every single voice chat going forward will be tainted by that.
It smells like piss in here.
It smells like Tuesday.
Every time
People
we
says
hear
I may or may not remember that.
a weird noise coming from Fuzzy's mic, you're like, Fuzzy, are you peeing again?
Sam says this is not a competition on who did it at the weirdest time.
Alright,
Fuzzy says, oh, I thought this was fibbage enough about you.
alright. I got off of my exit, so I turned my camera around to face me.
Okay. Well, now, yeah, we don't see anything now, so.
Now we're gonna get.
Really?
Yeah, no, you turned it off. It's just gone.
Yeah, I'm on.
Try turning it on and off again.
I love how it's gonna swap Digi with DB every time that happens.
God damn
That's
it.
great.
Can you see me now?
No.
Nope.
Yes,
Wait, Anno.
I do.
You do?
Wait, what? I don't see it on CS's stream. Hold on, wait.
Well, hold on. Maybe
Oh,
it's 'cause-
CS, you might need to like click on it.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had to click on it for some reason. That was weird.
That's DB.
Okay.
No.
There
Oh
we
god, look at the stream!
But wait, now it's... Hold on. How do I get him out of full screen? Oh, damn
God,
it.
God, yeah!
DB has taken over all quadrants of the full screen. Oh, shit.
Hi.
How do I fix
This
this?
is so worked, what the fuck?
Wait, can Discord,
just-
like, not
Double
show...
click, double click,
No,
double click on it.
Oh, double click on it? Oh, there... Wait.
Double.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it.
Yay, we fixed
Oh
it.
my god. Jesus Christ.
Technical issues.
Smells
The
like
stream.
teen spirit.
Welcome to... I was gonna say Friday Night Funkin'. Nope. Sunday Night Social.
Pretty sure this is not Friday night.
Stinkin'.
Friday Night Frenzy, the return. Except it's not Friday.
It's on
Or a
Sunday.
Wednesday.
Almost Monday.
Are you just like sitting in your garage?
No, I was at a stoplight.
Oh.
It kind of looks like you're going through a tunnel or something, yeah.
I'm under a
Pissing
bridge.
in it. X says pissing in a can equals hard mode.
What are you doing again?
Well, I do know pissing out the window and shitting out the window are
Are
different
two
things.
different things!
Hey DB, Fuzzy says, hey DB, go to McDonald's.
I'm not making a U-turn, sorry.
Go to McDonald's, come on. You gotta get some Maccas. Bro, my little brother works at McDonald's now. It was so funny, because, like, last night we were just, like, all hungry. So Dad's like, I don't know, I'm gonna go pick up your brother from work. We can just order McDonald's. So then, you know, my dad comes home with, like, you know, double cheeseburgers and everything. And then my brother goes, yeah, I made those burgers.
Yeah. I made that cheap fast food.
It's actually, okay, unironically though, McDonald's is not as bad as people give it crap for. It's not like amazing food or anything, but like, sometimes you just want like some shitty burgers and they fill that need.
Yeah.
Shitty nutrition-wise, but not shitty. You know?
Yeah, sometimes you just need like, I mean, realistically, like a real good burger. like,
Sometimes
it's
you
not
want some shitty tasting burgers.
no, it's not like a thick burger. It's not a juicy burger, but it is a burger. And sometimes you just
It is a
need
burger. Chock full of preservatives that'll keep it fresh looking for 20 years
Le-
without
le-
molding.
At least McDonald's doesn't use the slogan that Crisco used to use back in the
Yeah.
back in the like 40s and 50s. It's digestible.
It's digestible.
I mean, yeah. No, technically. Anything's digestible once.
Meme says, what are you doing if you go to McDonald's and they give you 2 top buns?
Eat them?
Yeah, I don't care, man. Why would I care?
Question where the others went.
If they give me 2 bottom buns, then I'm gonna get suspicious.
And question where the ketchup went.
Wouldn't recommend. Oh, I have to, like, allow that message. Hold on.
You're going to digest me, Avault? I'd prefer not.
I prefer you didn't do that, honestly.
Wait a minute. I didn't order mayo on this burger.
At Digi, do you know McDonald's has frozen Hawaiian punch, I imagine? No, but I'm diabetic, so I can't eat it.
Alright, I'm home.
Mate, you're doing Friday Night Fallen this Friday? You might be the only person playing Fall Guys ever at all anymore. I think Fall Guys' user base is roughly 1 concurrent, and it's you.
Roughly
I might.
one.
We might do
Might be
Fallen
a-
Friday, yeah. Because I know I skipped it this past Friday.
I'm joking, but I didn't.
I completely forgot about it. So.
Same.
I'm
And
shocked
now-
people still play it as much. You too? Yeah?
Which I'm honestly surprised about because now it's free to play, so you'd think everyone would play it.
Yeah, no.
I think because it was pay to play, its hype quickly wore down, and now it is free to play. Nobody gives a shit.
It just got shot in the head by Among Us.
I think the hype quickly died down after they introduced their anti-cheat thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Which was really
once people-
ironic. Like, why would that kill the hype for the game? Like having the anti.
Okay, honestly,
I
once you
don't think
couldn't
it was
have
even the
names-
cheaters.
Once you couldn't have names, I was like, I'm disappointed.
And I am now home, by the way.
Whoa.
Welcome home.
Yep.
Beep,
Up, there go the dogs.
Yeah, Sam
Hello.
still plays and streams it too.
Hi,
Well,
girls.
beep. Well,
Oh,
then.
they're eating?
Hi, Jonathan. They just switched roles, so I don't know who.
Just getting a glimpse into DB's home life.
Yep. So, yeah, you just heard my roommate Jonathan. So we're doing a stream.
Okay. I am.
Jonathan Lonathan.
Jonathan Lonathan,
And you heard the dogs barking. And Maeve has our. I'll show you our dogs in a second here. In reverse camera.
There's a creation mode now in Fall Guys?
Yeah,
That's
and
pretty cool.
Midge has her own level too that she wants us to play.
Well, then you know what? I might join for that then. That does sound a little fun.
So this little one is named Clementine. Say hello. Hi.
Yes, we can't see
Wait,
DB's
hold
camera
on.
anymore for some reason.
Okay, I fixed it. Aw, adorable.
I'm sorry I didn't get home. Babe.
No.
Yes, 2 little corgis. You probably have to go to the bathroom. For the...
Oh, hi, doggy.
One of which has a limp because she tore a ligament in her. Well, not a ligament. She pulled a muscle in her back. So she has a bit of a limp. So I.
RetroQ says, on this episode of MTV Cribs, we'll be taking a tour of DB05's house.
Yeah, I'm just kind of showing you around, you know. Dog kennel, messy ass kitchen. Not really messy, but could use some work. Yeah, I'll probably turn the camera off till I get on stream until I do the virtual camera.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Oh, hi, doggy.
Yes, they are both adorable.
God
And
damn it.
great-
Now,
great
I'm
out.
DB, and Digi is CS. Everything's wrong.
How do I
We'll
fix
just wait
this?
for DB to get back. It doesn't matter.
Is it possible to like move people around in the call? Like,
No.
oh,
Discord is stupid.
yeah.
Stupid.
Well,
We'll just wait. We'll just wait. Because DB's gonna turn his camera back on in like 2 seconds.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a little bit of food first, so I'm gonna temporarily get off of here until I get food made, and then I'll be back on once it's done.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so I'm just leaving the call until I'm done making food. I'll be here, B.
Peace.
Alright, see you in a few minutes.
Yep.
See you then.
DigiDuncan 05. Yep. All right, here I'll temporarily move the names around.
Alright, I really need to get some coding done tonight, or I'm gonna like go to sleep upset that I got nothing done. You know that feeling.
Yeah.
Sort
You
of.
go to bed and you're like, I got fucking shit done today, man.
I'm disabled, so most of my days are getting nothing done. You know?
I'm like pretty physically not well, but mentally, man, I gotta get work done, whatever that means. Like, if that's charm work, or like, Unity work, or something, like video editing. I gotta do something productive with my day, or I just can't go to sleep. And then I don't fall asleep until like 4 in the morning, and that's not good. You know, we don't want that. You get that feeling, Pablo?
Some days
Yeah.
I just have no productivity, and I'm okay with that. And then other days, I have a ton of productivity, and I'm like, gee, why can't I be like this on all the other days?
Right.
Hyper focus. Hyper focusing. That's literally the definition of hyper focusing.
I sometimes go to bed like I didn't get fucking shit done. Yeah. Says Blink. Awesome. I'm glad you end all of your sentence in yeah in real life too. It is so fucking hot in here. So like
it's hot in my room too. I think I gotta put my fan on. I think.
DigiServer. So fun fact about DigiServer, it's still not in the case because I just got a new drive port because one of the drives died. It's been like a fucking month.
Jesus.
So
you're just not having luck.
No. So it's out still on a box in the middle of my room, and I had to point a fan at it on high because it was overheating. Because it's not in the case. So now the fan I'd usually point at me is like the thing keeping the server alive. So.
Okay, I got my fan going now. You made the piss fountain by mistake. Wait, is that same piss fountain that I was in with you?
What?
No, I meant in Minecraft. In Minecraft, are you talking about the Minecraft piss fountain?
Yeah, that's what everyone says. Oh, in Minecraft.
No, but really.
You see what I have to deal with?
You. God, we've got some amazing screenshots in far off topic.
Oh, it's a different one? Okay.
We got some amazing technical difficulty screenshots in far off topic.
Well, see, this is why I saved the setting up of the stream to happen on stream, because it's much more fun that way. It's much more fun when I'm not prepared. That's part of the entertainment.
That is a good point, because there's
with anyone else that would not fly, but with me it definitely does, because
with a stream that looks so perfect and everything, any little bug is just gonna ruin the whole thing. But if the thing isn't perfect to begin with, then kind of lowers expectations.
There you go.
I love how half of CS's face is on DP stream. It's my favorite part, honestly.
Yeah, blame Discord for that because of its stupid whatever it does to make things symmetrical and.
Discord should realize by now that people try to stream using their software. Oh, that's much better.
Or they OBS needs to add a function to directly connect to other instances of OBS. What happened to Anno?
Oh god!
Wait, no! What happened now?
Now I'm Anno.
My fucking Discord reloaded.
Oh god!
God damn it!
Now I have to swap around the.
But I literally didn't plan that. Discord, I was looking at.
Wow,
Discord
Anno's coding. That's great. He's taking everyone's identity. I don't need to. I don't want your identity. I have my own.
There we go.
If I leave the titles combined, it becomes Dig
I don't
Anno
think you
and
can drag the tiles around.
Dig Anno and.
You don't have to do that. Now you just have to click on my video. It's rearranged.
Oh wait! Oh damn it! What the fuck?
God damn it! No, put it back. Put it back. Wait, can you switch with tiles around?
What do you mean? I mean,
Oh my god.
Mike is saying you can just drag the tiles around.
yeah, I'm just.
No,
well,
like everyone's.
Honestly, yeah. If you know what,
The Anno can.
if I had set this up properly, then yes, I would have all these things nested. But that doesn't help though, because they can change at the drop of a hat.
No. You can. Oh, drag the stream tiles. Oh, I see what he means. Okay, well, Anna's video isn't showing either. So
Change one of the labels to
Click
fuzzy.
it. Click my stream.
Oh,
You have to
yeah.
click
Click my
Anna's
stream.
stream to
Okay.
turn on his video
we
for
got
some reason. Wait, okay, apparently you can drag the people's videos around in Discord. Can you try that? 'Cause
No.
That's
I
what I was
can't.
trying to do.
I
don't
can't.
do that.
Yeah, you can't.
But wait,
Oh,
there's
you
a-
can
there's
you
a-
can
there's-
pop, you can
there's a
pop out. You can
focus.
pop out the whole thing. You can pop out the whole thing.
That doesn't help.
Yes, it does.
Wait, let me see. Oh,
You can literally just pop out the whole thing.
true, but that doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't really help in regards to rearranging the videos.
You can go to the menu up top and untick the show non-video participants. So
Oh,
that should at least help a little bit.
Oh, okay. But still, as soon as another person joins the video, it's gonna. What did I say?
God damn it!
Okay, hold on. Now this is. Hold on. This is all fucked.
What? Wait, what happened?
Give me a moment here. I'm just gonna,
broken.
I'm gonna put this back in full screen. Okay. So now that should be. Wait, why did it Why is it frozen on the stream?
Wait, what? Oh
Hold on.
no.
Oh, it's because I
God.
popped it out. It's not capturing from the
It's the
pop-out
only-
windows.
Okay,
Yeah, it's the other
unpop it.
window.
All
Yeah.
right, let's unpop it. Okay, there we
Unpop.
go. Now
Keep
it's
pop.
fixed. Except it's not fixed.
Nope, that's not. No, the labels are wrong
no.
again.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Fucking Windows 11.
Wait, maybe I should check show non-video participants. There we go.
Oh my
Let's go back
god.
to
Okay.
Windows 1.
I fucking missed this, man.
DBS5
swear.
and DigiDuncan are not even. No.
God damn it. All right.
I love it here.
I fucking missed this, man.
This is
I
why
really
most
did.
people edit in post as opposed to live.
DigiDBO5 and
Friday Night Frozen. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
also, what are you playing, CS?
I'm playing this puzzle game called Island Farmer. It's literally just like a jigsaw puzzle thing where you have to like get all the tiles aligned in the correct spaces.
Apparently, I'm like on 15 frames per second in Discord for some reason. I don't know. Hmm,
Oh, are you?
interesting. Yeah, it's like really choppy. I mean, it might
looks
be
like
because
it
I'm
looks like
playing.
it's
It
30
might be because I'm playing on my primary monitor, which is 240 hertz.
I
mean,
think
that-
it's
that might
30.
be
good.
it.
I think it's like
Could be.
30 FPS, and Discord doesn't do 60 FPS video. I know that, but
They do if you stream.
If you have
Specifically.
Nitro.
oh really? That's a Nitro perk? Oh.
Yeah.
Do you have Discord Nitro? You okay, Digi? I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm frustrated because Cricketot. Oh, where are you seeing the Cricketot mode? Do you have the Cricketot on screen? Oh, my background. Yeah, my background's Cricketot. That's my lad. I love him. No, yeah, I'm good.
Your desktop looks worse. Looks a lot worse than mine. That's only because I have I rotate out my desktop folder,
Yeah.
every so often. So it's just a folder filled with gigabytes of shit. So I just make a new folder and remap the desktop to be that folder, so I don't have to look at it.
Yeah, I feel that.
Great.
TMF says, "Hey there, dudes. I now have a chance to talk for a bit because I'm on lunch break at work." Hey, TMF.
What's up, TMA?
Hey there.
Welcome.
So, to answer Fuzzy's question, yeah, I'm alright. I'm frustrated because I'm trying to solve a problem with Charm that I really don't know how to solve very well. And I'm trying to, figure out what the best solution for it is. That doesn't involve A, too much thinking, because my brain clearly can't do that. B, is unoptimized to shit, because that is what is bad for video games, is when you don't optimize them, it turns out. So, we are really trying here. I'm really in a bit of a pickle.
A big Papa Pickle?
A big Papa Pickle. I'm in a big Papa Pickle right now. This truly is a
Big Papa Pickle.
I didn't know that was a soundboard option.
It is if you're an Arceus server. Have you tried rotating the notes sideways? Mean I will strangle you. I will come to Canada and make sure that you don't leave it.
Wait, Discord has a soundboard now? How long has it been since I've been on Discord? Jesus Christ.
Like a month or two. I don't remember.
It's a fairly...
I'm in Driver Joe's Discord, and he actually has sounds in there.
It's a fairly recent addition, yeah.
It's fun, right?
That's me for being out of the loop.
Rip my face apart.
Good, great, yes. And also everyone's favorite. Vine Boom.
Yep.
Oh, come on. No, that one's not cool.
God, the realistic knock gets me every time.
How about this one?
Left channel. Left channel.
Okay, you guys kind of freaked me out with that realistic knock because I seriously thought my roommate was knocking on my door.
No,
don't even
that's
know why
not how
that's
you
a thing.
threaten people. Instead, you tell people that you're gonna stuff their walls full of Christmas decorations. What? Fuck every object in their fridge. That one's threatening, sure. And fill their tires with soup. Yeah, I guess that's not great either.
Fill their tornadoes with spaghetti.
Hey, NES PC, welcome. NES, we gotta play VR Chat again, man. It's been a long time.
What's up, NES?
Having all the retro names coming out tonight.
Right?
Yeah, some names I have not seen in a very long time.
Mean says, yo, CS, you scared of the dark?
Not normally, but I don't.
I'm not scared of the dark.
I don't like a lot
I'm
of
not scared
horror
of the-
games.
Yeah, I'm not scared of the dark itself. It's the things in the dark that scare me.
I'm not scared of the dark.
Sure,
It's
but-
the-
oh wait,
I think
DB,
it's the
is your
fear- I
video?
think it's more the fear of the unknown for me.
I'm definitely more annoyed by the dark than I am scared of it. I just don't like that I can't see things.
Did you start your video again, DB, or not yet?
It should have
Oh yeah, I see.
No,
yeah.
yeah.
It has like the
the equalizer, yeah,
Yeah.
the visualizer.
Right, that's what I meant.
Eddie says, I am not a retro name nor a modern name. I'd say you're a retro name at this point, Eddie. You've been a long time ago.
Yeah, I can't even remember what your original name was because it wasn't Eddie, just Eddie.
It was,
It was
I
something
think
else.
it had the word Eddie in it, but I don't remember.
Oh, it was Eddie Mode. That's right.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, Eddie's been here a long time.
It took me a while to remember that.
Yeah, because I know we always change it, but kept the Eddie part in it.
NES says, I'm literally retro. Yes, you are.
I mean, I'm 30 years old, so I'd be considered retro by collectors.
Oh, dude, that's great. When I turn 30, I'm totally using that.
And I spotted Toe Cozy's in the chat, by the way. Who I haven't
Toe-Cozy.
talked.
Oh, Vana,
Vana.
what's up?
God,
Lana.
I haven't talked to Vana in ages.
Hey, welcome.
Yeah, I honestly I don't pop in her stream too often unless she's playing golf with her friends usually.
She's usually on when I'm already like well past bedtime at this point.
Honestly, I rarely watch anybody's streams anymore.
So
Yeah,
Vana, long story short, I have moved down to Florida and work at Disney now. It's been that long.
Yeah, well, hey, thank you, though, for popping in. It's nice to see you.
Yeah, so Vana, I've basically been working, sleeping, eating, and taking care of a fiance and 2 dogs, and haven't had much time for streaming myself.
I stream when it's fun, I've decided. I did a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom a couple nights ago. Don't spoil anything for me. I'm only 2 shrines in.
Some stuff happens, and then more things happen.
How dare you?
There's a lot of events that happen in that game.
I can't believe this. No,
No,
that's
it's-
not me,
no,
TMF,
you-
that's DB.
No, the end of the game is where you just stare at a wall for the rest of it for like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
And
it's
that's it.
actually called Tears of
about
the
right.
Kingdom because Link just cries for an hour straight. It's really emotional.
I have a feeling that eventually Link dies if you don't play the game well enough.
Yeah, no, if you don't play the game, like a year later, you're like, I gotta play this game again. Link's just dead.
And Ben drowned.
It's like a
Yeah, and Ben God damn it.
it's like Link in Tamagotchi form. You gotta make sure you
The reason I
take care
don't
of him.
consider myself retro is because it wasn't in the original YouTube streams. I don't know, man. I feel like if you're a beam name, you're retro at this point.
Oh yeah, you definitely.
If you have a name that's older than like pre-mixer, I'd say that's retro.
Oh yeah,
But-
my name definitely predates me.
My name
I've
goes back to 2004, so yeah.
had, yeah.
My name goes back to not wanting my real name in CS streams, so very start.
Yeah. Yeah, my name dates back to when Microsoft Live Mail was still Hotmail.
Do I have the newest name here? Because mine's from 2011.
The newest name? No.
No, yours. You said you came up with yours for Mixer.
Well, I mean the name's like, it's a Nirvana song, so it's like 30 years
Well,
old.
I mean, like you started going by it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
probably.
it was like actually pre-mixer, pre-beam, should say, was like it was like December 2016, 2016.
Blank. Mine goes back from when I was 9. Yeah, I was 11 when I picked the name DigiDuncan.
I think I was around the same age. No. CS28 came much later.
Well, technically, your parents picked your name.
I was 16. Sure. I was 16 when I picked CS28, I think.
My name came from my Link to the Past file from 2008. That's cool. TMF says mid 2010s. Current. I know your current username is PostMixer, but you're still like you're an old face though. Like you've been here since very much the beginning.
Mine was actually the first name an old nickname that actually resulted as the part of someone not realizing my name was what it is and not something else. So they were calling me they called me the wrong name. So I'll say my first name is Derek, but for whatever reason someone thought my name was Brandon. I don't know where that came from. Then
those don't sound at all like.
Yeah, I know. And then they started calling me Derek Brandon. They shortened it to DB, and then I just used it as part of my email. and then the 05 actually just came from Hotmail inserting it in because just plain DB at live.com was taken.
Right. And he says Derek Barrett 05.
Love it.
TMF asks, what's a better horror anthology for TV? Goosebumps, Tales from the Crypt, or Are You Afraid of the Dark? What do I do? What do you mean, what do you do? What?
What would you do?
I dislocated Tate's rib. God, stop dislocating Tate's rib. I'm gonna get upset with you guys. Put Tate's rib back.
Are you afraid of the D?
Are you afraid of the D?
I'm watching my very tiny chicken hop around.
Aw.
Whenever you match or you fully complete a part of the puzzle, it'll like generate some of these silly animals that like hop around and stuff.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I love Tiny Chicken. He's friend.
Yep.
He's friend shaped.
We also have Tiny Horse over here.
Tiny whores? Oh my.
And Tiny Piggo over here.
Are you afraid of the Tales from the Dark Crypt? Yeah, that's the one. Vault says, I've gone through 5 username changes since Mixer. There have been others before me joining Mixer. Yeah, you're, I think, rivaled with Cryptics for, like, most name changes.
Cryptics, yeah. Whatever happened to Cryptics?
I just shortened my name because everybody just calls me Anno anyway, so there's literally no point.
And also, then like you're less directly connected to a thing that already exists.
That's true too.
Like you can Google, like you could in theory Google Anno and probably get you. Whereas you Google your old name, you just get the song.
Or you could get a game on Steam. I think it's like Anno 1890 something.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know, I don't know, man. Are you afraid of YouTube's copyright claiming system? Yes.
Yeah, actually, there's 5 games called Anno. There's Anno 1800, which is $60. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
It's like a Civ kind of style game, I think.
Yeah. There's Anno 2205, Anno Mutationum, Anno 1404 History Edition,
Okay.
and then the Anno 1800 Season 2 pack.
Something about Anno 1800 also feels like it's going to be History Edition, but like, I guess don't take my word for that.
Depends on if it's real history or alternate history. I guess.
Yeah, it's a Anno 1404 History Edition is a city building game, and it requires an Ubisoft account. Yuck. So I think just the different years refer to the time periods to take place in. But Jesus Christ, $60 for that?
Which one did you grow up with more, Goosebumps or Are You Afraid of the Dark? I grew up with Goosebumps more. I feel like Are You Afraid of the Dark was more of like a Canadian thing, wasn't it?
No, it was on
No,
Nickelodeon.
yeah, it was. That wasn't just.
It was on US TV. Yeah. I remember watching that.
I remember it was in the time block with like Clarissa Explains It All and like
Clarissa Explained it
Salute
came
Your
on like,
Shorts and all those other ones.
It was all Canadian? Wait, all those shows were Canadian? No shot.
they're made in Canada.
Well, I
Made
didn't
in
know
Canadian.
that. I didn't know that part. Huh.
Canada.
Kenyatta.
Yeah, I remember watching that. Clarissa, like I said, Clarissa, all that Nickelodeon guts.
Yes.
Legends of the Hidden Temple, which still holds up very well today.
It really does, and it's a shame that there was never a revival of that. I mean, we're not talking about the movie. Let's ignore the movie ever happening.
Actually, there was, but it was more for the adults that watched the show as kids because there is a revival on the CW. And they actually retained the original voice of Olmec for it.
Oh yeah, D. Baker decided to do it all over.
Yeah.
again?
It, But it's different because it's not in a studio now. It's like outside in some like wilderness area, and it's adult competitors. Like I said, it's more for the adults that watch the show than it is for kids.
Yeah.
Meme
yeah.
says, Yo CS, how many channel points for a backflip?
I still have
Whatever
not,
you have, just all of them.
I still have not really done anything with the channel points yet.
I still don't think CS can do a backflip.
I know I can't.
Well, we're gonna have channel points and we'll find out.
Yeah, let's go.
I've never attempted a backflip. I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh yeah, you will see ass hair if he does a backflip, 100%.
It's something to try. Next time I go to the gym, if I ever go to the gym again anytime soon, I will try a backflip.
Well, we might be if
Yes.
that plan pans out.
This is true.
I love how like one of like a tourist attraction is like the gym. Whoa, it's the gym. It's like shitty like
Because
home
I
gym.
swear, you've never experienced any gym like the one
Oh,
that's at
no.
my old apartment complex before.
Of course not.
Like
no way.
you will never never again will you see a gym that is so unused and desolate. You'll be like,
Except
how
for the
does this
one in my old
exist?
townhouse complex?
And also has a CVS.
Yes. Yes.
Jim here at the CVS.
I need to work out and lost about. I need to work out and lost about 50 to 60 pounds again. I just gained weight after judo last year. Yeah, dude, man, fucking hell. My weight, it's weird, right? Like, I don't put on weight. I don't know what's going on.
I have the same problem. I'm right
eat a
there.
fuck ton.
I
Not
wish
happening.
I had that problem.
I have the exact
was a-
problem.
See, you
I
think
did-
you wish that had that problem until doctors are yelling at you like, "Why are you still too skinny?" I'm like, "Fucking man, I don't
There's
know."
there's actually a medical condition that causes your metabolism to be so high that you don't put on any fat. Like you don't store body fat. My friend, my dad's childhood friend actually, like he can literally eat like 10,000 calories a day and not gain any weight. It's crazy.
Like fucking doctors, like, why aren't you gaining weight? I'm like, bitch, that's your job. You tell me. You're the doctor.
Yeah, that's an actual real issue. Like that's a thing that it definitely happens.
It doesn't bother me. Like,
but I agree though, Digi, because the doctors their attitude is acting like it's your fault.
Yeah.
And I've been they've said the same thing to me too. It's like, well, you know, they weigh me and they're like, well, why haven't you been gaining weight? I'm like, I don't know. I eat the same. I eat like a lot of shitty foods too. I eat like, you know. Yeah. I eat the classic American diet, you know, hot dogs, hamburgers, and pizza, you know. So like,
that's the thing with me is I'm a large guy. I think at 380 right now, but like that's it. That's I don't go under or over that.
You just found a spot.
That's the thing is like I don't think I'm ever gonna be tiny, or my skeleton weighs probably 200
a lot
pounds.
of it's genetics, you know, so you can't. It won't change.
I don't know. I always hate that mindset. Like, oh, you gotta, like, why do you care, man? If someone feels fine, then like you gotta stop.
And I've talked to my mom about this too, about how there tries to be some type of like normal, like there's a normal blood pressure and like a normal, you know, heart rate, and there's really not though, because everyone's body is different.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing is like I fit into no medical box.
Yeah.
I weigh 380. My blood pressure is 120 over 80.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Like, baseline every single time.
Yeah.
My cholesterol's never been a problem. I've never had a problem with any of that.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
But I've got a BMI of like 55.
If you are internally healthy, I don't see why it matters. You know.
Exactly.
Thank you, Brian Johnson, for the $1 tip.
If there was ever a definition, go ahead. If there was ever a definition of outside the box, I think I pretty much don't fit into that.
I am 5'7". No. I am 125, and like that's like soaking wet, you know. And it's just, I don't think it's moving from there.
I've basically been 230 like 90% of my adult life. And I'm 6'1".
I've struggled to crack 110 most of my adult life.
I'm like Anno. I basically have found my spot and I've just stuck in it.
How tall are you right now?
6'1".
I'm 6'2", yeah.
Okay, so you're actually an inch taller than I am. I'm 6'1".
My dad is 6'4", and he's
my
his doctor told him that his skeleton is like his skeleton weighs like 150 pounds. Said he'd never seen a femur as big as his in his entire life. The surgeon did.
My grandma, my great grandma, on my mom's side was like I think 6'5" or 6'6". She was a tall woman.
I mean, Rakuku, I've seen you in videos, man. You're looking good. Like, I don't know, man.
I'm waiting on House Flipper to update because I think I might actually get on cam here in a minute.
Ooh.
Yeah, I could be the shortest person in our entire community, or shortest male person in our entire community.
That might be.
I think I might be, because is anyone in chat 5'4" or lower?
You're not 5'4". I've stood next to you. You're at least 5'5".
I'm 5. I don't know. According to the official measurements,
my mother's 5'4". My mother's 5'4".
According to official measurements,
imagine
I'm 5'4". But. And I don't believe that you're 5'7", did you? You feel like it seems like a 5'6" or something. I don't know.
I think I'm 5'6", 5 around there. Like, of course, when they're measuring you, like the fucking DMV, like they're not having you like take off your shoes and shit.
No, I know, Midge. I know that you're 5'2", and I know that Alye is 5'2", but I'm saying like, are there any?
I thought.
I sure as hell hope they don't have you shit at the DMV.
I'm 5'4".
Take shit.
Like I mean, cat is small. Yeah.
They don't even measure my height at the DMV. They literally just ask me like, "How tall are you?"
You're 5'4" plus a foot and an inch. Yes, thank you, Eddie.
Because like all those measuring guides really only go up to like just over 6 foot. So like if you're anything over that, it's like I don't know.
They just write the
Whatever
word
you say you
tall.
are. Whatever you say you are. Yeah. You could say I'm
Alright,
11 foot.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my ID renewed. Well, Blank, have you grown since you fucking got here?
I just got my license renewed, actually. Yeah. Expires on my birthday.
My tags expire on mine.
For reference, I got my ID with 14. Oh, okay, fair. I'm not 14 anymore. Yo, that's crazy time works? That's wild.
I was treated like I was 30 when I was 14, so
I'm sure a
time
lot of
works
people...
slow.
Yeah.
I still
I'm sure a
get
lot of people... Oh. You
I
go,
still
dude.
get mistaken for like being 5 years younger than I actually am.
Oh, same.
Yep.
Like
I
got-
personally don't drink, but my parents do, and sometimes I'll just run into the store to grab some stuff because they don't want to, like, get out of the car or whatever, it's faster. And they'll card me every time. Even, like, the place at this point should know me, right? Like, I've been in there, like, 12 times. Like, you should know who I am.
Oh no, there was one time I went to a convenience store and I didn't even buy anything yet, and they're like, "Why are you here?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" They're like, "It's a Friday." I'm like,
And?
"Yeah, and why aren't you in school?" I'm like, "Because I'm 22, ma'am."
Yes.
I'm not in college. They're like, "Well, I don't believe you." I'm like, I whipped out my ID. I'm like, "Well, here's my license." So, yeah.
Well, Digi, in your case, they might just have to card you to cover their ass, possibly, especially if they have, like, lots of cameras in the store, and if they were ever questioned about, that type of thing, they may have to just cover their ass. I don't know.
Possibly. That would not surprise me. However, like, I don't know. Especially when there's a new worker, they always give me a look like, are you allowed to be doing this?
Speaking of Pepsi, I'm gonna go make some soda.
Okay, alright.
Go for it.
Like, some of you guys know this in here, but I, like, have, like, I guess you'd call it, like, height dysmorphia. Where, like, I kind of, like, wish I was shorter. I don't know why. Brain silly, I suppose. But whenever I'm, like, in a room with, like, dude, I've walked into a gas station, and, like, I swear, it was, like, I don't know what was going on, but, like, every fucker in there was, like, 5'2", and I felt so uncomfortable. I'm like, this doesn't feel right. There's something very wrong here.
Really? Every male in the store is 5'2"?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know, like, what was going on. Like, I walk into the gas station, there's, like, 5 dudes in there, and they're all, like, 5'2".
Oh,
like,
maybe it was a meeting of the shorties or something.
Yeah, it was like a short convention.
Yeah, sounds like
I don't
something.
know.
I need to join up with them. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, Digi's taller than CS. Yeah, like, I mean, we're not significantly. Like, in photos, we look pretty
It's really hard to tell in photos and video. Yeah, so.
Especially because, like, neither of us have decent posture.
Right.
Posture?
Oh.
What's that?
Right. So, like, it's not incredibly clear. But yeah. I think I used to be confused on whether Digi was a boy or a girl when I first met him. Yeah, weirdly I get that. I used to get it more, but I get it on the phone a lot, because my voice has, like, sub-bass to it, but it's very high. So, on a phone where it cuts all those sub-basses, I sound a lot more feminine, apparently. I don't know. I haven't heard myself on a call with myself. So, so I get mistaken for a female on the phone a decent amount, but I get, like, when, like, my hair is incredibly long right now, so I haven't gotten it cut in months. But, yeah, I don't know, in school, people would be like, oh, are you a boy or a girl? I'm like, Duncan's a boy name, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure that's exclusively a male name. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know any girls named Duncan.
What would be the female equivalent of Duncan?
I've looked it up, there isn't a good one. Like, a lot of... Like, you think about that, right? But, like, a lot of names don't have, like, easy swaps. Digi. No, I don't think... You have, like, an old voicemail you can put on the stream so we can hear. I don't, unfortunately, no. I'd have to, like, record one and then... I wouldn't be surprised if it was a girl named Duncan. Well, yeah. Like, it wouldn't shock me. Like, it's not like an incredibly male name or anything, but I've been told Aiden is a unisex name. I believe you, but I don't know a single female named Aiden. Every Aiden I know is a guy, and I know a lot of Aidens, weirdly.
Speaking of names, yeah.
You can call my answering machine, dude. I'm good.
Yeah, true. Actually, Anno, your name is actually could go either way. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have, yeah, I don't know. I've never seen a girl named Aiden. Yeah, me either. I've never, I don't know. I don't consider Aiden a very unisex name, but maybe that's just because it's like, you know, cultural. Like maybe it's in like Europe or something where Aiden's a more flexible name.
Made my soda.
Nice.
Not that you'll be able to see it because NVIDIA hates soda.
Of course. Yes, I won't say yours, but I think yours is pretty male coded.
No, actually, no. It can
not?
definitely be female, but usually spelled differently. But yeah,
I've known people with your same first name that are not male.
Huh. I don't think I know a single feminine person with that name, but I don't know. I also don't know like a shit ton of people, so like fair. Your name, I'm not gonna say yours here either, but yours is very male. Yours is very male. You do use the name Brody. I think Brody is pretty male as well. I think, right? Yeah, I would say that.
Yeah, I'd say it's mostly male.
I'm Tate. Tate is Tate, and that's why we love them.
It sucks that the only thing I think of when I hear the name Brody is Brody Quest.
TMF says, so after looking
True.
at the Scottish root of the name Duncan, the closest female equivalent is Donna, which is interesting because that was my grandmother's name. My grandmother's name was Donna. Eddie is gender neutral? Yeah, I can see that.
Really, Eddie for gender neutral?
It makes sense.
Depends on how it's spelled, really.
Yeah,
Because historical associations, you know, say one spelling is stereotypically male, you know.
Midge, assuming I know your real name, because you've gone by quite a few, assuming that is your real name, I think yours is fairly feminine.
I'm
You
pretty
just said
sure.
it. Okay. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure almost every single one of your 5 different names.
Yeah, they're all feminine now that I
is
think about
all
it.
female. Thinking about
All
it.
5 of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
TMF says we had on TV, we had a weather forecaster who was nicknamed Eddie, but her
Fuzzy.
full name was Edwina. Fuzzy says Midge's name couldn't fit on a CVS receipt.
That's
sorry.
saying something.
Wow.
I'm sorry, that's pretty funny.
That's really funny. Pinned. Midge pinned it.
Lovely. Wait, is the
Like,
chat
it probably
overlay
could,
still
but
working?
It probably could, but each
It
name
is.
would be like chopped off.
Yeah,
And, like, have dashes at the edges.
that's funny. Now I want Midge, like, for like a convention or something, to put her entire name on a really long name tag.
Oh, I just realized I don't think the chat overlay has been working.
It has not.
Because I had to cover it with DB. No, wait a second. would it not
Airshot
be
says, I
working?
once accidentally donated under my real name during a charity stream when I forgot to check out my real name. Like, I understand people's, like, worry, but I also, like, names, it's so weird, right? The internet is weird about names. Here's something that, like, here's an actual interesting discussion topic. Why is the internet so weird about names? Like, if I meet someone IRL, the first thing I say is, hi, my name's Duncan, right? Like, it's the first thing I'm gonna say. So why are we so cagey about it online? Like, why are we so, like, hesitant to give that information?
I have had issues in the past where people have linked one to the other and, you know, got way too close. So
Because I don't want to
that's why
dox myself. Like, I don't know.
I unlinked everything that was from my real identity to my, you know,
If you
online
find more
identity.
personal info about people by their real names, like, I guess I've always been really open. I guess that's like my own and maybe that's like just because of how I was raised or whatever. But my username is my first name. My name's Duncan IRL. My last name was on Twitter for an exceedingly long time. My rough location is pretty easy to figure out because I'm not too cagey about the fact I live in upstate, and then if you tie together some events, you could probably find at least a town I live in. But then you really gotta wonder, okay, so my name is Duncan Walsh and I live somewhere in upstate New York. What are you really gonna do with that information?
You'd be surprised.
The answer is probably nothing.
See, the problem with me is I live in a location that is very, very, very easily located. If you know just one thing about the location I live in, that's my problem. Like, you don't even have to get the rough location; you can get the exact location. Like that's the problem.
It is pretty good when locations are easily located.
Yeah, be annoying if
by
the
right people. True. By the right people.
Your personal information could be shared with third-party advertisers. I don't care. I know that's a hot take. I don't care if third-party advertisers know my personal information. Oh no, I'm gonna get ads for graphics cards instead of feminine products. I don't know. Shoot me, I guess. I say as little stuff as possible because on the internet no one knows. Yeah, I don't know, man.
No, but the thing is it's a big area. But it's a big area that is very well known in multiple parts of the world.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Mitch. Mitch, you also live in one of the most populated areas of a very faraway country. So knowing roughly where you live isn't exceedingly helpful to anyone. I don't know. It's again, this is very much it's the kind of thing where it's an opinion I hold about my own life, but I wouldn't impose on anyone else, right? It's the choice that I made is I'm gonna be real open about who I am, and yeah, it's definitely come back to bite me a couple times. It's oh, you said this thing 10 years ago, and that was you, and it's yeah, I was dumb 10 years ago. I was 12, so.
I mean, who's really smart when they're 10 years old or 12 years old?
Right, exactly. But also, I don't know. I'm not gonna
I have white DPs that I'm not proud of from 10 years ago, so.
Right. I'm not gonna go on online and be here's my home address and social security, do your worst, idiots. But also I'm just not super cagey about who I am. I don't know. I think in my head as a kid, and I understand why people don't feel like this now, but in my head it was I want to be tied to who I am. Because if I'm not, then it's kind of an excuse to not care. If I tie Duncan Walsh to DigiDuncan, then I have to be careful. I have to think about what I'm saying and what I'm doing and whether or not I want those things tied to who I am.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm just the silly nerd 84, then I can say some heinous shit and I can just basically have no consequence by just deleting that account. And
That's sort of why I am both. I untie my real name to my online accounts and do not say stuff like that.
You have to make a choice whether you want to be a responsible person or an internet troll, basically.
I think when I was 11, my thought process was just I don't plan on changing this name, and I don't. And I don't know, I knew, a lot of the friends I had online at that point were IRL friends already, and, it was, I don't know, it just wasn't a priority for me to hide much. So, now that I'm, older, I kind of see the appeal more, but it's also, a bit too late, and not really worth the effort of scrubbing all of that. But also, I kind of do see a little bit of the benefit of, okay, well, if DigiDuncan does some stupid shit, Duncan Walsh is gonna feel some consequences for that, so maybe we don't.
Right.
Compartmentalization, I guess, but kind of relief to keep a unique profile for hundreds of people, all of them who might not understand at least one aspect of oneself. Yeah, but also, I don't know. I'm also just very open. I'll tell people shit that most people wouldn't tell people, and maybe.
I also just realized the chat overlay is perfectly aligned with the corner.
Yeah, it looks like it's part of DB's.
It does.
Stream
I'm
overlay.
wait a minute, that's not my chat overlay. It don't look like that.
Yeah, at this point, I could probably just put it right back over my own stream again because I was using that empty quadrant for a while.
Oh,
DB
okay,
To
gotcha.
fills
display
that
chat.
empty
Now I'm just gonna
closet.
stick it right back over my own stream. Yeah, because why not?
Stick it in your pooper.
It's kind of tiny to read anyway. So
I'm open to anything
Yeah.
can be, so identify me. I don't know, man. Like, at some point, I also like DPN guys, right? Like all of them, I plan on or have met IRL already. Like, you know, Arceus, I think we're finally meeting up like this August, hopefully.
nice.
CS and I have met up multiple times. You know, Auk and I have met up multiple times. Like, I think it's also just like this strong feeling I have that who I am online isn't fictional. It is to me. Like, I don't want those two things to be different because then it kind of like, at least to me, and again, it sounds like I didn't impose on anyone else, but it kind of like minimizes those experiences because like, oh well, that wasn't me. That was this character I play. I don't know.
That's why I make a point. That's why I make a point to be as genuine as I can without, you know, outright linking myself to my online identity.
You and Arceus are gonna meet each other? Yeah. So hopefully, as you know, Arceus is in Texas, and I will be visiting Alabama in August. So it's gonna be quite the drive for him, but he's gonna stay a few nights with us,
Cool.
where me and my friend are staying. Yeah, I'm really excited.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I think I'm like the only person that CS, only major person that's been in the streams a while that you haven't met. Just because I live so far away from anything that could be considered, you know, close.
Yeah,
He hasn't met me yet either.
Yeah, I never met
I'm
DB.
definitely not close enough
Yeah.
anymore.
No, still.
Shoot, which
Just
took me up
saying.
too. Yeah, Tate. Unfortunately, yeah. Like, if I was going to Texas, I would, of course, inform.
There's very few
uh,
people I have met from streams that I met IRL. Digi and Ada and Auk are like two, and Windy Man. Digi, Auk, and Windy Man. And long time ago, Radical Faith.
And then, well, you met up with some poopers recently too.
Oh well, that's true. That's true. Well, that was
True.
that was just a very advantageous situation where they just happened to be coming to New York City. So that's pretty cool.
Let's see. Blank system. Yeah.
What, you broke up?
It says you haven't met me, but your dad almost did.
That's true. That's true. My dad and his wife definitely had an opportunity to meet you when they were in the Philippines. It's
The
true.
Vault says part of the reason I also want to deeply disconnect IRL stuff from my online stuff is because there are people who want to link my IRL stuff to my online stuff simply to stop my online activity, and it sucks. Yeah, and that's totally like a valid use case. Like, I understand, like, there are definitely some members of chat here who I know have had issues with, I mean, I have too. I've had issues with people kind of following me around in unwanted places. But also, I don't know, like, it is this deep desire for me to not have to hold anything back and for me to be my full open self that, like, I am personally okay with taking some of those disadvantages, and I'm not saying it's the right choice for, like, anyone else. Like, I might have made a real stupid decision. I guess we'll find out. You know?
You know, at this point, it's like not even I don't try to hide. You know, I don't try to hide. I just at this point, it's just become my thing.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, like, and if anyone comes to me, like, you said this dumb thing on Reddit 8 years ago, I'm gonna be like, yeah, probably. I think it'd be silly to, it'd be silly, I think, for anyone to make the genuine case that still represents who I am, but yeah.
Especially if it was like 8 years ago. Like, you said Fritos suck.
Yeah, right, exactly. There's some members who I wanna... Yeah, I wanna... Oh, wait, Eddie, you're in frickin' Detroit? If you're in Detroit, I might be around that area at some point soon. Oh, no, you're not. Okay. Chicago? Chicago. Science says, I do want to be my full open self, and at some point, I think no one's going to understand the entirety of myself. So for the sake of security, if I need to only show the parts people understand, then so be it. Yeah, I get that. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't feel incredibly threatened, and that's probably, that's a privilege I have, that I don't feel like I'm targeted in that way. There are much bigger fish to fry than like figuring out DigiDuncan's home address, I feel like. Like, I don't know, like, and because there is that weirdness where, like, in real life, if I meet you IRL, the first thing you say to someone is like, "Hey, I'm DigiDuncan. Oh, or I'm Duncan Walsh or whatever, right? Oh, you're from around here? Oh, yeah, I live right over there." Like, that's the kind of shit you just give to strangers in real life, and you don't go home worried they're gonna stalk you. At least I don't. It's like, oh god, I told them roughly where I live and my real name. Like, I'm threatened now. Like, I don't know. I don't have that. Maybe that is a privilege I'm not realizing most don't have. I don't know. Okay.
Fucking chicken.
Well, I don't. Well, have you actually been tracked like that before?
So I have not personally been targeted in that way. There have been a couple times where I've been threatened on the internet by someone sending me my home address to my own DMs. The answer to every time, at least to me, was, and? Yup, that's where I live. Because at the end of the day, most people don't want to catch a felony. Most people who track your home address and send it to you threateningly, that's all they planned on doing, and they didn't have steps after that. That's true, Fuzzy. I guess, like, conversations you have IRL are more one-on-one. But also, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like, most of my conversations I still have to this day are pretty one-on-one. Like, here is different, for sure. But, like, throughout the day, I'm usually just speaking to people in private calls. So it's at least, 2 or 3 people. I'm not, like, again, like, I'm not advocating for, like, post your address on Twitter. Like, yeah, and, like, I know most of my friends' addresses as well, Mitch, for that reason. Like, I've mailed a lot of people shit. I don't know.
Speaking of addresses, I need to get this SSD sent out. I copied.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah,
do
I
you see
copied
the
out everything. So
there's a README and a don't README in there.
I generated it in CSAI voice. So
what's don't read me? Wait,
I put that in there for the next person.
Oh god, oh I can't wait to see what that
all it says is, "I told you not to read me."
Oh good.
I put an unreleased YTP of mine in there. So.
Oh good. Oh damn, I can't wait to get this drive back.
Yeah, you're gonna get the drive back, and there's gonna be all kinds of extra goodies that, like, I think that should be like the thing, like each person.
Oh, for sure.
Doesn't matter what it is, just like put something of yours on there.
Blank says the thing about real life though is I kind of keep the identity separate. IRL, my identity as Blank is simply just being a guy with a full face mask and cat ears and tail, wearing the most basic ass outfit imaginable. When I don't want to be recognized, I just don't wear those identifying features. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Like you're not incredibly, you're not as easily linkable as you are IRL or on the internet. Sorry, like if someone sees me do something stupid IRL, like the odds that they like know exactly who I was and will find me again are very low, whereas on the internet they're very high. So I do get that. Meme says, DB, the acoustics of that piano are gonna be fucking terrible.
Yeah, I'm kind of just going through the motions with this particular mission because I didn't realize how much shit there was. Like, I'm basically decorating this whole fucking house for Christmas.
Retroku says, I remember being told to go back to Mexico over a ranting opinion I made back in 2016. I'm a Mexican-American citizen. Why are you saying that to me, let alone anyone else? Yeah, and, like, that shit sucks.
Too, though.
I guess I have the benefit of being white and not being exceedingly openly anything else. So, like, I don't know. I'm bi, but like you wouldn't know that just by looking at me, and
I've been called a soy boy so many times.
Oh my god, I don't know. That shit doesn't even hurt me anymore.
I've never heard that before.
It never did.
Soy boy? There is a common misconception that consuming soy increases the amount of estrogen in your body.
Okay.
It's not true. It's
right.
it's complete scientific myth, but it's an insult thrown around. Basically, you're a very feminine boy.
Yeah.
It was on the first picture I tweeted about the those pink headphones I used to have. That was
Blake
it.
says-
That was the only thing.
Yeah, so
And
Blake,
usually the people that says shit like that are the ones who are the most insecure anyway.
That's
Right.
interesting. Blank basically says, yeah, if I don't want to be known as blank names, I just don't wear the things that, like, shout blank names, basically. And yeah, that's interesting, but you can kind of, like, control when you're being viewed like that, that's cool. And I don't really get that luxury, you know? I stream my face on Twitch every week. If you saw me IRL, you'd be like, yo, that's Digi, and I'm okay with that. And I guess not everyone is. Like, CS, have you, like, unironically, have you ever been recognized in public? Is that a thing that's happened?
Nope. No, that's actually never happened.
I think we live far away from what the stereotypical areas where.
Well, also, it
people
has
would
to do with the fact that the content
generally
I'm
do.
known for, the content I'm famous for, has nothing to do with my
You've put your
face,
face
really.
in there a few times.
Yes, but it's not like what I'm known for, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So most people who, I'd say probably close to 75% of people who are aware of some of my, most popular YTPs they don't actually know what I look like. IRL.
I don't
Or care.
Or care,
It's like-
exactly.
Evil says, hey, it's CS from csfacesource.jpg. Fuzzy, I don't remember your actual name, but I very clearly do remember what you look like. I don't know. It stopped bothering me so long ago, but it's like, whatever. I don't know. I think I used to be really like, why would anyone care this much? But I get it now. I just also, like, I'm probably not going to change my own take on it for myself.
I'm over here flipping houses. I kind of went to just a house I bought instead of that mission because it was just like I don't have the attention span for something that's this involved as Christmas decorating, especially in the middle of May.
I'm over
Right,
here
Roger,
playing
yeah, I
Zup.
agree.
At least with the house I bought, I can just decorate it however the hell I want.
This sign says, I still have a fantasy of someone in the music industry finding out about your work and that you have a digital animation degree and you end up directing video clips for several famous bands. Imagine that's how this all ends up for CS. That'd be funny.
I mean, that might eventually, something like that might happen. Who knows?
Either that or he does YTP style editing for some major show, like how Tim and Eric did it for their Steve Mahanahan's sketches on their show. It was basically YTP style editing, even though they were the source.
Right.
Actually, CS, I've wondered, that'd be really cool, and I assumed you would take it, but the question, if, a band went to you and were like, for this music video, we think it'd be great if you made a YouTube poop, I think you'd say yes.
Oh, for sure. Of course I would say yes to that. I've never had that offer before, but yeah.
I know, there have been a lot of, indie bands that'll, enlist, YouTubers to, make kind of their style of content for their music videos. In the Clone Hero community, I forget the name of the band right now, but there was a popular charter in the Clone Hero community got enlisted to make an official chart for an indie band's music video because at some point in the video, one of the people's playing Guitar Hero, and they wanted the chart to line up with the song.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Which, I don't know, that's really cool to me, that, that's the thing that can happen now.
Right.
My main reason for detaching my name from my IRL identity is that I doubt I'll be that popular. Should that happen, I'd like to not have to give up enjoying my standard day of walking around without being bothered by anyone recognizing me. Yeah, but also, I don't know, man. If CS with 330k subscribers isn't gonna get recognized on the streets, I doubt any of us are. That's just my take on it. Even, I don't know, even bigger figures in CS just kind of don't have very many.
Well, I mean, it's like I said before, though. My face would have to be in parallel with my success, you know.
Well, I mean, Blanks wouldn't. He makes music.
I used to stream a lot.
I used to stream a lot. I still do, but I used to too.
Okay,
I used to stream. I used to stream 24 hours a week. You know.
Yeah.
Same. I just stream 24, 30
24
hours.
hours a week, 7 days a hour.
Minute.
That's
Back when I didn't
an
have
hour.
responsibilities. Back when I
Fuck,
didn't
it's
have
12:30. I've
responsibilities.
gotten no coding done. I'm going to explode.
It's 12:30 already. Wait, when did we? So we've ever been live for 3 hours? Oh wow.
Dude, I'm not
Yeah,
even
that's-
tired.
yeah,
I'm
it's-
enjoying those.
That's the thing. That's the thing. It's like
This
like with the
legitimately
Guitar
doesn't.
Hero,
It hasn't
clone
felt that
streams.
long. That's crazy.
No, that's because it's
7
not a
days
chore.
and-
Just talking is
Yeah,
something we're all good at.
Yeah.
We're basically just having a conversation. We're not trying to like, oh, let's cover this topic or this topic. We're literally just bullshitting.
I'm loving it.
Guys, I'm working 7 days an hour over here.
Yeah, that's the thing. Most of the reason I don't stream is because I now have a lot more responsibilities with 3 pets and
Oh yeah.
a fiance and a roommate and trying to keep up with that. Plus
Yep.
working till 11, 5 days a week just does not allow you the luxury of
8
you know-
days a week.
yeah.
Roby
I do
on
miss
fast
it, and-
forward.
And I've been thinking because my fiance is now gone, or which I mean, a lot of you might know her as her name is Bunny.
Yeah.
We met on Mixer indirectly thanks to CS. Thanks CS. But
That's pretty
she's
crazy.
been working mornings now, so like and she works mostly from home, but there's 2 days a week where she actually goes into the office. So I was thinking of picking up doing morning streaming when she's not home, so I'm not bothering her at work. Because the only thing is, like, I'm upstairs, but my voice tends to carry.
Yep, same.
So, like, the customers obviously wouldn't hear it, but she'd hear it and she'd get annoyed. So,
Yeah, I don't know why normal users can't quote ad. It seems only mods can. I will do it this time, but we don't many want.
Yeah,
Hey,
well,
Cole,
I did it on purpose so that we couldn't just have lots of random quotes being added to the database.
We had like didn't we have like 2,700 in the old database?
Yeah, but that's like part of the fun, right?
No, but there was some fucking useless shit in there
Yeah.
that didn't need to be
It
quoted.
was just like someone said penis, and that was that as a quote. Yeah,
like,
great.
like,
amazing.
like there's like a good 1,000 of them that literally just could have been just
There
not
are
there.
Yeah.
904 DPN quotes. We have like in the DPN Discord server, we have quotes going back all the way to 2017.
oh my god,
Let's see, what do we got lately?
7 days an hour, and what? There's 1,000 years in a light year, right?
Yeah. Here, Arceus. Why don't they just replace the human skeleton with bones? That's a thing Arceus said. I asked, where's Old Navy relative to here? To which my dad responded, the 7th layer of hell.
oh my!
I like that a lot.
He's not wrong.
I mean, yeah, basically.
My brother said my balls are a globe and you're a globe trotter.
Good god.
What the
That's
fuck? My
pretty
name
good.
is an anagram for a reused bidet? Wait,
What?
Wait,
how'd you
what?
figure that one out? Yeah, I think I met your dad once, right? Did you? It was a while ago.
Yes.
But yes.
For like all of 60 seconds.
Yeah, it wasn't very long, but yeah, he seemed like a cool dad.
Yeah, I got a cool dad. Oh yeah, no, hold on. There's a few DPN quotes that are from my dad. Let me pull them up. Hold up. We should take Jackson to a library and watch him explode like a sinner in church. That's my dad. My fitness goal is to be able to poop in Japan. That's my dad.
Ow. I mean, hey, aim your goals high.
I love that one.
I'm not
I mean,
going
it's
to
not a
work.
bad goal to have.
My dad, I'm not going to work. I'm calling in nude.
Oh my god.
No, you do that over video chat, and they're gonna tell you to stay home.
Also, I'm a grown-ass man. My wife told me so.
Oh my god.
Dad, about me. I just thought you were smart. Turns out you were autistic.
Wow.
I mean, to be fair, there are different levels of that, you know? No, seriously,
I'm pretty sure that's what he said, Rich.
there's standard, there's like standard, you know, stereotypical smart kid, and then there's, you know,
Yeah.
smart about certain things, you know?
And then my dad about living in Florida. Alligators are like big speed bumps.
Again, not wrong.
I'm pretty sure that'll fuck up your car, though.
Yeah, I know.
So those
I
are
have,
some quotes from Dad.
I have a Jeep, and I still wouldn't want to run over one.
Did you ever add the quote Ox said at FYE, don't CBT Bob Ross? I don't know if we added that because I think we were too busy screaming.
I do remember that.
That was fun though.
Oh my god.
Most fitness will be able to poop in Japan. Dude, okay, here's the thing though, right? He's not wrong. I don't feel like I could poop in Japan. You have to squat for like 5 minutes straight? That sounds insane.
Does not sound pleasant. Ugh.
Unless you're using a bidet.
Yeah, DigiDad is great. Big props to DigiDad.
DigiDadcan. DigiDadcan what?
Fuzzy says, did you just fart CS?
Yes. Yes, I'm glad you were able to smell it from there. Damn it, you guys know all the tricks. You're seeing right through my facade.
Of course everyone in this chat knows the farting tricks. Yeah, let's look up some quotes from Ock. What do we got? You are able to eat food, and I am able to eat food. But us as a collective are not able to eat food.
I did not poop on stream. I've only done that once before when I had to stop the stream.
Fucking hell, another quote from Ock. Family Guy is just a bad slice of life anime.
He's not wrong, not entirely wrong. Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Lois, look, I'm Family Guy.
Oh, Peter.
I wish I could do voices.
Mine vary. I'm better at some voices than others. I used to be able to do a spot on Hang Hill. My god, it's all toilet sounds.
That's pretty good.
Well, I personally like doing SpongeBob.
You're pretty good at that one. Quote 803 from Ock. When something gets gay enough, it develops disco automatically.
Wow.
I think that might be true.
Could be, considering I call myself bi-curious and I like disco quite a bit. So.
Honestly, who doesn't like disco?
If you shove one phone up your ass and one in your mouth, your body takes a screenshot.
So that's how that works.
So that's how colonoscopy works.
So that's how you get connected to the internet.
No wonder I have shitty reception.
God, you see why I love DPN quotes? Like, honestly, we wouldn't even be doing that if CS didn't start the quotes thing. Now I make it a rule that, like, every...
And I wouldn't be doing that if Scorpbot didn't have its quote database function. I was like, oh, cool, we can, store quotes. Actually, wait, maybe that started with Nightbot. I don't remember.
It was Nightbot. It was Nightbot, and then Nightbot lost a bunch of quotes, I think. At one point.
Yeah, I don't even remember the Nightbot.
Yeah, that's a ZPN quote. No one comes to Nekopara for racism. That's true. That's true.
That's true, but
because me and Blank were discussing, because I think it would be really funny if Nekopara the anime took a hard turn and just started discussing the socio-political ramifications of having the Nekos be basically indentured servants. They don't address it in the anime, but it's very strange that it's a thing. So I think it'd be really funny if it just one episode of the anime is just really dark and it's about this dystopian society.
That sounds like something an AI would generate. a story that NAI would generate.
It sounds like a good idea for like that would be a really interesting anime. It's like 5 episodes of slice of life bullshit with cat girls, and then episode 6 is like, and let's talk about how this is weird.
If I stuck a phone in my mouth and one in my pants, my uvula could call my vulva. God. Thanks, Fuzzy. Oh God.
I don't know, like something about the Nekopara universe always like weirded me out that they don't address kind of the fact that the cat girls are just like, it's okay that they're slaves, and it's like, why are we not talking about this? It's not okay, actually.
Right?
Turns out not okay, weirdly.
Yeah, very not okay.
You know, it's called a cat paradise. I don't really see how it's a paradise for the cats.
Neko Paradise. Oh wait, is that how it's supposed to? That's Neko Paradise? Is that like?
Yeah, it's Nekopara is short for Neko Paradise, which is a cat paradise.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I never knew that before.
Evil says, Digi, you just don't get the lore.
Don't get it, man.
But it's like
says,
that. Go ahead.
Blake says apparently the older Nekos are paid in the bakery, like as if that makes it better. Like apparently the older ones get paid. Yeah, okay, child labor is okay in the Nekopara universe.
Certain parts of the U.S. apparently.
Well, true. I guess if it's a family business. I love how Nekopara was said in Japanese many times in the soundboard, and yet y'all mispronounce it all the time. What do you mean? It's I guess it's like the stress is wrong. It's like technically Nekopara, right?
Nekopara?
It's Nekopara, but it's like no one's gonna say that every time. It's Nekopara. Like that's still. Yeah, I'm like schwaing the first A a little. Well, I'm schwaing the second A. Sorry, but I don't know. Like that's how you speak English. You're gonna schwa the second A.
Schwa.
Speech and Spanglish.
I enjoy schwaing the A from time to time.
Here's a real kicker. How do you pronounce Maple's last name? Minaduki? I think it's Minaduki, right?
Minaduki.
Minaduki.
I just said Minaduki. I was gonna say the bathroom is right behind you. I'm sure.
I got a Minaduki.
The Nekopara lore stuff you were talking about, like
Oh no, it's me.
the only clip that was going through my head was this.
It's Minaduki.
I gotta take a Minaduki.
Minaduki. Yeah.
Minaduki.
It's a Minaduki. It's a me, a Dukio.
Jesus. If you ever make a YTP of anything Mario related, actually no, I strongly suggest you don't make anything involving Nintendo.
No.
It's a me,
Unless they
Dukio.
murder you in your sleep.
Yeah, the
Mamma
ninjas
mia.
are out right now. It's Minaduki?
That's a spicy
What?
takedown.
Very spicy takedown.
What? Where would I have implied?
I mean,
Z?
I already did. I pooped ring fit adventure without repercussions.
Well, that doesn't include any like
It's just the trailer.
of their
specific
IP, basically.
IP.
Yeah.
It doesn't include like Mario.
True.
Or,
So in a way, I actually pooped one of the safest sources I could have for Nintendo.
I don't think they give a shit about Ring Fit Adventure. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like the whole fucking point of Japanese is you can only say things one way. Like that's the good thing about that language is that it tells you how to pronounce things by reading them. You can't just be like, no, actually, you're pronouncing it wrong because I spelled it wrong. Like fuck off. Like that seems like your fault.
that seems like a you problem.
You're like, read the word house, and I'm like, house. You're like, wrong. I wanted you to say potato, but I said house to mislead you. Like, fuck off. Go away.
It's like people naming their kids numbers
Yeah,
and then saying it's pronounced Dan.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, well, so my kid's name is XA-12, but you're supposed to say. I don't even know how you're supposed to say it, actually, come to think of it. How do you say Elon Musk's kid's name?
Yeah, no fucking idea.
Oh yeah, what is this kid's name? It was something strange.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. My child is named %sign.
You have
My
to
child
make
is
sure
named
your kid's name is the most secure, so you gotta name them like 45% caret ampersand backslash. That's my kid's name.
Oh yeah,
And it's pronounced Kyle.
Yeah, it's their kids. Their parents have named their kids A B C D E, and apparently it's pronounced Absidy.
Abkida.
That's stupid.
Abkida? Get it right.
Abkida. Bohemian Absidy. For the Japanese last name for Maple and her sisters is okay. I can't read that, but in English it's interpreted as Minaduki, even though the literal translation is Minazuki.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, well then you're just typing it wrong. Like Romanji's stupid then because it's supposed whatever. XA-12, right? How do you pronounce that? Is it like
That's literally it. That's it.
No, fuck off. That's dumb.
That's from Elon Musk himself.
You can't name your kid XA-12. Why is no like law enforcement stepping in?
Because he's a fucking billionaire and he has money to litigate it.
Oh god, do you remember Big Bird from Sesame Street pronouncing the whole alphabet as a single word? I forget how he says it, but yeah. It's like Absadefa Jekomanot Wixes or something like that.
What?
Of course there's an XKCD related to this. Yeah, of course there is. Oh, drop. Okay, it's Bobby Tables. Yeah, I should have figured that. God, tonight's been a lot of fun. We should do these more.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yes, this is supposed to be a new weekly thing now, so
weekly.
It should happen. It should happen every week.
Honestly, yeah, that just a conversation, a conversation dump at the end of the week, just so we could just get out all the conversation that we really wanted to throughout the week. And just
oh yeah,
I remember that. I remember that comic blank. Yeah, little Bobby Tables. I remember that one.
Can you not delete your own message? Yeah, I'll delete yours, blank then. Just for you. Just for you.
Blank. You can time. I think you can time yourself out for like 10 seconds.
I can't delete your message because you're a mod. Okay, great. So yeah, you've now created an invincible message.
Which message?
It's like he fucked up a typo on the first version of the message. Like, oh, I'll just delete it for you. It's like,
but I don't. Which message?
Did you really name your kid? And then like he fucked up the syntax on it, and I was gonna like delete it for him because he's like, oh, I wish I could delete my own message because I would typo.
Oh,
but I can't. You can't apparently.
Well, that sucks.
That's dumb.
Well, it's probably just because other mods can't delete other mods' messages. I should be able to delete it.
Okay, check CS's Discord. He posted Big Bird video there. Oh, okay. I will look into that. I am actually going to pee, so I'll be right back.
I mean, I think I can.
I think I can. I think I can pee too. That's a good idea.
Same.
I should probably do the same. Yes.
Pee break. All right, everyone, pee break.
Okay.
Woo!
I guess I'm still the only one here.
Me too. I'm here.
I am too. I've just been zoning out on House Flipper because I just really don't have anything else I want to play tonight. Work's been.
I'm just playing through New Vegas with CS mods. So
nice. Hang on, my dog has something. Clem, drop it, drop. And actually, I'm gonna be right back because I gotta stretch here for a second. I just realized one of my dogs fucking crapped on the carpet and I gotta clean that up. So
Ugh.
that's fun. And also bed. You know we don't go on the carpet. I'll be right back.
All right.
Ow.
So this is my stream now. Ha!
What's up, man?
I also got a
Alright, I'm
Powerade
back.
because I am what is known
I am
in
now
the
the
industry as having a problem.
Anno was CS all along. Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, I had to pick up dog crap, DG, so that was
Oh,
fun.
fun! I picked up a Powerade because I have an issue.
Yeah. They literally just went outside, not even a half hour before I got up here.
Jesus.
Body armors are my new thing.
Are they?
Yeah, the body armor drinks. I really like Powerade, but
Fantastic.
They're good.
Body armor
the
is fantastic.
the new cherry lime one is really good.
I like the gold berry.
Yeah,
Jeez, DB, those transitions. What the fuck?
I've had those for ages. I just never had a chance to use them.
I don't know how to set those shits up, I'll be honest.
You gotta set up a stinger with a video file.
Yeah, I gotta look into stingers.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
wait.
back. And
By the way, since StreamFX costs fucking money now,
Does it? Is that why I
Hey,
don't...
$11 a fucking month.
Oh,
Wait,
it's a
is that why
subscription, too.
OBS keeps saying that it can't find it or it's not working?
Yes, because the guy fucking put it behind a paywall now.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fucking
stupid.
bullshit.
Fuck you.
It's open source, but he put it behind a fucking paywall.
Well, if it's open source, then just compile it yourself, right?
People do. There's like 15 or 16 different forks.
so wait, let me
Not
get
even 15 or 16, like 30 different forks where
We're-
people
we're
just updated the README so it would compile.
the Stream Effects plugin, the one that was broken by what OBS version 28, and
Yeah,
now
it's been
behind the paywall?
it's been updated. Yeah, it's been updated long since then. It's been well updated.
No, well, then
It
I'll just
works.
use one of the forks. I don't fucking care.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I have a version installed I know works right now because I'm using it.
Can you send that to me? Or at least, like, drop it in the group
Yeah,
chat?
yeah,
Yeah, just a second.
Thank you.
Because I didn't realize that's what happened. I just thought it broke.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Everybody on the page is giving it 1 stars because now it says non-free on the page, and I think the moderators are getting close to just shit canning it off the site because nobody's gonna fucking nobody cares.
Yeah.
Ultra Defrag pulled that shit because Ultra Defrag is open source, but now you have to buy it.
Okay, but do you...
I'd rather download if I was gonna get the beta builds, I'd rather just download it off fucking Kimono.
Yeah. Here's a
You know?
question. Well, I don't advocate for Kimono. That's personally my thing, but they're kind of shady.
It's an open source program, so I
yeah.
don't feel too bad about it.
Here's my thing, though, right? Like, your background crashed, DB.
Oh.
Here's my thing, though.
I know why. Hang on.
Wow, I was gonna say a thing and I completely fucking lost it. 1 second. It'll be back here in a sec.
There it goes.
Yeah, if there's, like, forks of it, I don't know. I don't understand the whole fucking purpose. And
He still pushes the code. That's the thing that gets me. Like, he still pushes the latest code to the repository, and it still compiles just fine.
Meant to be like, if you're too much of a dingus to compile your own code, you can pay me. I get needing to make money off it.
No, he basically just straight up says you pay for it now. Like, he doesn't
get that.
make a qualms about it.
People need to be paid for their work, and I'm not against that. But
no, but if you take this tool that's been open source for like half a decade, or even a decade or more now, and just say fuck you, you're going to pay for it now, like, you not even transition people over to, I'm gonna release them for like a year, and then that's it. Just like, nope, screw you.
Yeah.
That's literally what the guy did. Like he just said, fuck you, pay, subscribe to me on Patreon if you want access. Period.
Okay, if we don't get sprites on the screen by the time the stream is over, I'm gonna be very upset. Don't do this. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest.
I'm more of a 7-Up person myself.
Shut up. Shoot. Have you thought about considering shooting?
No, not really.
I'm just sitting over here eating some weed.
You're doing what?
I'm
what?
Eating some weed.
I don't know if you're allowed to do that on Twitch.
It's seaweed.
Yeah, see? Weed.
You see the weed I have as it goes into my mouth.
CS weed.
CS weed.
God damn it, why can't I make my brain code?
Because it's trapped in conversation.
If only
mode.
it was that easy.
I think it's hard to
I'm
hold.
really struggling.
I think it's hold the hard. What the fuck am I trying to say?
Yeah.
It's hard to hold the concentration on something
hard
like that.
to hold a conversation
It's
and
hold the
code at
hard
the same time.
condensation. That's what I got out of that.
Because here's what's bothering me, right? Is this is kind of a trial for me. Because I want to do game dev streams once the Patreon's out for Charm. And I just can't, like, force myself to code right now. And I'm worried this is going to be a running issue.
Don't force yourself. If your mind is not gonna do it, then
why don't
forcing
you
yourself to
play a
you
game
hate it.
instead, like the rest of us, and then
Well,
you'll feel like you're
let me
actually
be, like,
doing something.
super clear about it, yeah? So, like, starting July 1st, have to pay rent. And I need this Patreon out. So, like, I got, like, kind of a deadline, you know?
So,
putting more pressure on yourself isn't gonna help.
Yeah, no, it's gonna make it worse.
Well, it's just a very small amount of the overall rent, right? Now you're not.
Yeah, it's gonna be $300 a month.
Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah,
it's not, and I have 600 saved up, so I'm good for at least 2 months. But like, I don't want to deplete my whole savings either. And after that, I need the Patreon out.
Right.
I need money.
Oh yeah, and then the latest builds, the guy fucking broke the build scripts. So
that's nice.
People have
on
forks
purpose.
of.
Fun.
I am assuming so. Fucking stupid. It really is.
And like,
but there's somebody who fixed the latest ones and is fixing the latest builds so that it actually compiles.
Nice. I've been struggling to go back to my script as I'm procrastinating on my work, so I'd say it's better to take breaks until you're able to refresh. Well, I took like a month's break, and then I got like a shit ton done the last like week, and now I'm like that whole like energy is gone again, and but like that's not sustainable. Like I can't be doing like week spurts every month. I need to be in like a more consistent schedule for programming than that. And the hard thing about programming is like some challenges are just way harder than others. Like it's really hard to like gauge like, oh, I got X amount of work done today, because like that's not an easy thing to calculate. So it just, you just work until you explode, and then you're like, fuck, I exploded.
That's the American dream: is work until you explode.
Yeah, giving up as far as my script. Sure. Yeah.
So you were asking TMF how well can I do a CS Swedish accent?
Here.
I don't think I can. I don't really know.
I just posted the zips in Discord.
I don't remember. I don't really remember what a Swedish accent sounds like.
Paku just put in a DPN chat. CS Bouncy has 2 jail is a liminal space. Let me look at this. Hold on. What does he mean by this? You know what? Yeah. No, that's valid. That's... CS Bouncy has 2 jail kind of is a liminal space.
Oh yeah, PewDiePie. That's right, PewDiePie.
He said it.
I mean, PewDiePie doesn't have very much of an accent though. Like, I mean,
he used to
anymore.
years ago. It's kind of worn off now.
No, imagine Joel. That'll help.
Oh yeah,
okay.
Mine says Joel.
Mine says Joel.
Honestly, I don't think I can do that accent.
Ghostbusters, they're back in town.
You need to pee.
That is so crazy. What the fuck? You need to pee. You go to Ghostbusters. They're extracted. There was ghost in your bladder. What the fuck?
There you go. Yeah, we have two people who can do convincing Swedish accents.
I don't know if that's Swedish or if it's just Joel.
I think he's exaggerating when he does that. But yeah, it's also kind of sad that we both know that song. I need to get milk.
I need milk for my cereal. It makes my skeleton strong and healthy. Oh no, these skeletons coming out. Yeah.
I live.
I live.
Come on, fucking. I bought this keyboard for $2.
Yeah, that's closer to a real Swedish accent when he's talking there.
I want to sing the song.
Take your
Oh,
sign.
did you see he released a second volume of Super Ghostbusters?
Oh my god, yeah. I watched it with a friend recently.
Oh god, it's just as great. And you know there's going to be another Clone Hero chart of that at some point.
Oh, of course.
If it comes out very soon, I could put it on the drive and update it. You know?
Yeah, so I need to there's a few more chart packs that have come out since I gave you guys that drive. So I need to come up with a way to give you guys small amounts of songs and not just have to mail this drive around for years.
Yeah,
it feels like a dumb solution.
Well, you know,
agreed.
I can just download all of the songs and put them on the drive for the next person, for the next people on the line.
The issue is I have a really specific sorting system I use for Clone Hero Drive. It's I meticulously sort the playlist so that they all work it the right way. Because in game, it wants the playlist in a certain format, and it's annoying. I'm hoping to fix that with Tron.
Well, if you got the directory set out the way it is there, then you can just transport the folders you need.
Yeah,
I could put them in there.
Yeah, true.
Because I haven't changed any of the directory structure. It's all the same. So
yeah. Oh, dude, my fucking brain, man! I gotta fucking get code on the paper. That's not paper. That's a screen.
There's your problem. You're trying to write code on your fucking paper.
Yeah, I'm fucking sitting here with a pencil and paper. Why won't this code run?
There's your problem.
Dude, you trying to run fucking Fortran?
There was a time where I was trying to draw something and I made a mistake and I was like, oh, and I my left hand made the motion for Control Z and I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
He literally just said the same thing in chat.
I didn't even see I didn't even see Alie's comment. Oh, that's hilarious. Again, we have the same brain.
He writes code and prints it out on a dot matrix printer. If I had a dot matrix printer, I totally would. Fun fact, once some people said my username sounded pretty similar to Seinfeld, and then I realized Jerry was unisex, and I wonder why I hadn't realized it. Jerry is a unisex name, is it?
It can be. Any name could be unisex if you give it to one or the other, but...
but I don't know any girls named Jerry.
Same. Yeah.
Gerri?
I know girls named Carrie.
I can see it though.
Oh, true. You're right. Gerry as short for Geraldine.
Geraldine?
Yeah.
What? Fucking 95?
They're right up there with Hazel. You know?
Yeah. Jerry Ryan on Star Trek. Oh, spelled like that, I guess it looks a little bit less. Geraldine. Okay, well, fuck it.
Geraldine is the female variant of Gerald.
Jerry unsexed Seinfeld? Do you mean unisex? Unsexed. Damn it, I didn't want to.
What's the deal with condoms?
Control Z sex.
What's the deal with condoms? You can't get them on right, and they take away from the whole sensation.
Oh, that makes me think of going back to Vine Sauce, where he he's playing around with MIDI in I think he's playing around in Mixcraft, and he put the gun.
Bang. I was remembering the awkward mics that CS made and just imagining putting the Seinfeld theme behind them.
True. I couldn't do that for copyright reasons, I guess. But yeah.
I kind of want to see what that would look like now. I might edit that. Just awkward mic, but with Seinfeld music.
And then just have the trumpets come in at a random time for no reason.
Yeah, like totally not off time. Yeah.
Zoom in on the face at a random time, just like.
Would love that.
What's the deal with everything?
Someone tell me. I've been on here for 20 years and I'm still lost. Ha ha! No, please help! And then everyone's like laughing as he's like demanding someone please inform him of anything. I've been asking these questions for 20 years. No one will tell me anything.
Kids are missing. Please help.
Right? Everyone just laughs at everything he says. Oh my god!
I finally solved
brain.
this. That was a difficult
Fucking
puzzle.
melting. I need.
The more you push yourself, the less you're gonna do it.
I need like either caffeine or sleep, and I haven't decided which yet.
Go for caffeine.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, 1 in the morning. Why not?
Right? What's the?
I mean, I've got freaking Pepsi Zero here, so.
I've got frickin' zero Pepsi here.
Yeah, I've got zero. What's the deal with Digi?
What's the deal with zero sugar?
The secret third option: drugs.
You know, I hadn't considered that. Damn, you guys are right. No.
Time to shoot up.
Funny thing is, the thing that I grabbed is a bottle of ibuprofen, and I don't think that will help.
Yeah, that won't keep you.
No.
It won't put you to sleep, but it won't keep you awake either.
Yeah, it's just you'll do nothing. It's just Advil. It does nothing. You forgot about Genergy. I might need Genergy. You're right.
Yes, absolutely.
I got
Breakfast of Champions.
Retrocoot. Yeah, get caffeine.
I got 4 cans in my inventory. Mm-hmm.
Fuck up your sleep schedule. See, here's the secret.
That's the thing, though.
I already fucked up my sleep schedule. Yeah.
I don't have one. That's the thing. I can't fuck it up if I don't have one.
I really need to reset mine.
You gotta have a schedule. You gotta have a schedule to have sleep scheduled into it.
Yeah. I would really love to stop waking up at noon. It'd be awesome. It'd be really cool if I stopped waking up at noon. However, it seems unlikely at this point.
Same.
My sleep schedule is like ever fluctuating.
Same.
For months I could like go to bed at midnight and wake up at 6 or 7, be a functioning human being. Then other times it's like wake up at 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah, no, mine is the exact same way. It'll flip flop between 2 different like cycles, and it never makes any sense. But
and what sucks is like I'm at this point right where like a lot of my friends, their sleep schedules are just as fuck. So if I reset my sleep schedule, I'm now off sync with a bunch of people who need to talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
So if I wake up at 9 in the morning and go to bed at midnight, then like the fucking weird sleep schedule crowd doesn't see me ever.
Yeah, that's a problem.
And that's the only thing I don't like about my work schedule is that like most of the people that I hang out with are usually hanging out while I work because I work from 2:30 to 11, and then I don't get home till like close to midnight sometimes, and it's just like, well, there goes my whole day basically, and I have no social life when I get home. Other than bunny and dogs.
You and me both, man. I'm sure I'll get it sorted soon. I'm gonna see. Let's see if we can at least pull in some sprites here. So we need in the internet. We got some sprites.
You're fucking up your sleep schedule to stay up later than 12 p.m. Do you mean 12 a.m.? Retro Group?
Should you like? Would it help if you like muted yourself and muted us for like 10 minutes and so you could get something accomplished?
Nah, I can. I'm just gonna do this. I'll be good. If it gets to that, I'll pull the trigger. But I would prefer not to have to.
No, it's whatever you have to do.
Yeah.
Oh my god, balls! So many balls.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just
Is
had
that
to-
how you're feeling,
I
Theo?
had
That can be taken one of many ways.
I
think
had
he knows
it was a
exactly
massive
which way.
explosion of balls here, and I didn't know what to think of it. Sorry.
Do you go on?
No, but it was
please
like
continue.
more balls than I thought were going to be dropping here. Like,
Mhm.
More
Lots
balls
of
than you
balls.
can handle, huh?
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if he's doing it on purpose.
Oh, I know he's doing it on purpose.
I don't at this point. I think it might be a reflex.
Years of YTP has ruined his brain.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not even like, oh, he's, it's just a quirky character. It's just like, oh, now it's just like his brain is like,
it's just normal for him now.
yeah, his brain is like, oh, something lewd to say. Let me jump on that.
I am just a quirky character. I'm like the pipe symbol. What?
The first one you thought of.
Did you enjoy that one?
Yeah, I don't know why that hit me so hard.
As a programmer, I probably did, yeah.
Frick.
Got a Digi dying over here.
Did you die?
I don't know. I was like focused on coding. I think that's like what made it better. It's, like, I wasn't expecting to get hit with that. Ooh. Did yeah.
Well, I'm
I
just
just
over
realized
here.
my background music stopped a long time ago.
So far in this foursome stream, CS and Digi are the only ones whose mouths move. I can see when they talk. What?
What?
Huh?
Ow, wow, wow, wow.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
I see everybody in sync here.
Yeah, everyone's mouth is moving when they talk. Anno, your mouth moves when you talk, right?
Do what? I literally couldn't hear.
Oh, your mouth moves when you talk, right? Because TMF is wondering why
TMF
they
is
can't see your
hallucinating
mouth
us with-
move when you talk.
Yeah, TMF is hallucinating us with no mouth movement.
No, sometimes I don't talk with them. But I talk
Sometimes
about
you
moving
talk
my
with no
but-
mouth.
I talk about
Wait a
moving
minute.
my mouth. But
How?
All right.
Are you a
I'm gonna-
ventriloquist?
Moving your mouth, I'm fairly certain is required for speech.
Well,
Good.
no, it's not, because ventriloquism is very popular, and they can do it without moving their mouth.
I'm getting to a point where I can't even focus on a game, so I'm just gonna go to
Yeah, get a
regular
full cam.
chatting.
Fair enough.
Yeah, man. I'm not even tired. I'm really enjoying this stream.
I mean, I'm
This
not
is so fun.
tired.
yeah, I'm not tired. I'm not tired either. No.
I've been loving this. How are you feeling, CS?
I'm good. Yeah, I could definitely keep going for a while
fucking
longer.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's also because we're not all playing the same thing, and we're not all getting tired of it at the same time.
Yeah.
You know?
That's true too. I mean,
And
I got to a point where I had to stop playing because I just couldn't focus on what I was doing because House Flipper is it's one of those games where it's relaxing when it wants to be, but when you're like having to do a bunch of stuff, it's just like, okay, I think I'm done
Tedious.
now.
You know, one game that I'm gonna be saving for these streams is lawn mowing simulator.
I am getting to a little bit tired, but I can go on for a little bit longer.
so
Just a game that's sort of is kind of mindless, so you don't have to put much into, or a game that you just want to play. I mean, whatever.
Lawn blowing simulator.
Funny enough, Foo Fighters announced their new drummer is Josh Reese. Interesting.
Not a name I know, but good. I mean,
Why couldn't Dave Grohl be the new drummer?
Familiar.
Why can't Dave Grohl just be all members of Foo Fighters?
What else did he play?
why can't the Foo
go
Fighters
back
be
to
Dave
95.
Grohl, and Dave Grohl?
He's played in a bunch of bands. He's a session drummer.
No, it's because Anno and DB's heads were too small
All of a
for
sudden,
TMF
oh,
to see your
yeah.
mouse move. I see.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, there goes my. Somehow I turned my headphones down, so I didn't hear any of the past 30 seconds of conversation.
Oh, okay.
Something I was
So
going
if I
to say.
talked over you, I apologize. I literally did not know you were talking.
Nah, you good. Something I was gonna say though is I think another reason why we're able to stream longer tonight is because it's just chatting. We don't feel like we have to stay on the same game. So
Yeah.
CS has jumped teams a few
Exactly.
times.
That's exactly it. I'm just jumping between lots of different shit here. Yeah.
Honestly, this is a pretty good format. You know,
I like it.
I need to figure out a better way to do these videos though.
Yeah.
To do the video for these streams.
I think I'm just not a huge fan of us all streaming to 4 different channels and having to make the viewer juggle channels.
I'm not so sure these need to be like necessarily archived for posterity necessarily. Like,
they're more just in the moment, like hanging
I'd
out.
like them to be archived, but I don't see the need to archive them in like a higher quality than you could get off Twitch VODs.
Yeah.
That's just me though. Like I know Anno really does like to keep more high quality recordings.
No, I mean, in the future, if there's anything that is pertinent that can be clipped, I'd rather it be in decent quality than 5 pixels.
It might just be easier for us to record locally for that reason though.
Yeah.
Because I usually do that. Anywho, I just kind of forgot to tonight because
I'm recording locally here. So.
I
didn't even think to do that.
Do you have So me and Paku couldn't find it. The CS Bouncy's 1 playthrough. Because we couldn't find it on YouTube. And
that's a very good question. I feel like it's something that should be archived, especially if it happened before like July 2018. It should probably be on the CS20 Creations channel.
It isn't. So, and then the other weird thing is...
But when did I do that? Was it for my birthday? It was during the birthday stream, though,
I think it was April 1st.
Yes. Yeah, it was.
I think it was my birthday stream 2017.
Yeah, it was. I remember seeing the clip, you put a clip in one of the
if you haven't
highlights.
checked my birthday stream for either 2017 or 2018, I don't know what year it was, but
I will ask Paku about that.
Because that was usually when I played the community-made games and stuff.
Paku's still online. He is. At Paku.
And I'd be surprised if that wasn't archived, because I was still restreamed to YouTube at that time. I'm almost certain of it.
2017 for CSD1 footage. That's funny, TMO. Night signed.
Yep, have a great night, signed.
Night signed.
Alright, so now we have sprites in theory. We don't need to change our scale, and their center X and Y don't matter because we are going to... the goal here is to just make a lot of them, and then we'll move them around once we know where we want them placed. You have the 2017 birthday stream? It shouldn't be lost to time. Like, I know that. And I know CS keeps all of its VODs.
I'm almost certain that I can even go look right now and see if I can find it. That gives me something useful to do, actually. Hold on.
We are... I think I've already revealed this on stream, so it's not like news. But we're remastering CSB 1 and 2. So,
yeah, you talked about it a little bit before.
Because honestly, like, the artwork is all just stolen off Google Images, and some of the story is exceedingly clunky and needs rewrite.
All right, so let me see. I'm going back in the live archives.
Go back to the
do you think it was my birthday stream 2017?
This is a night of quotes for you, isn't it?
He's in the pupil stage now.
That's getting quoted, and there you go.
Let's see. Interesting. Yeah, maybe well, you know what? I'm looking under the live category. It may have just been a separately uploaded video, actually.
Okay, here's something weird about the CS188 Creations channel me and Paku were noticing. If you YouTube search for some of those videos, they come up in the list. But if you look on the channel, some of them are totally... I'm not finding them. So I don't know if they're not being listed on the channel for some reason, but they are being listed in YouTube searches.
Give me a second. Let me connect to my server and download the channel. If I download the channel, it'll find the videos.
It's gonna take a little while.
I love the timing on that, because I know it's like off sync on stream, but I'm looking at the Twitch stream, and you're like, give me a second, let me check my server, and you pulled up your Pip-Boy.
There's a band I followed whose YouTube channel was like that. Like, if you search for like insert name of music video here, it would find the
PSTMF.
video. But if you click on the channel name, apparently the channel didn't exist. But you can find the videos from that channel.
Yeah, but it's something fucky with YouTube where like you can search for things, but they won't appear on the channel. Haku says he's checking again.
So, which game are you trying to get footage
CS Bounciness 1.
CS Bounciness. Okay.
We found 2. That's during the New Year's stream, I think the next year. That one's easy enough to find. There's Super CS. That's a different thing.
Yeah. Okay, so Super CS was part of my 12-hour birthday stream in 2017.
Super
Was that the
CS
one that I was there
after.
for like 9 hours for? I
No,
don't remember.
that was the
It was one of
24-hour. That was Mixer partnership celebration.
Yeah.
That
I
was
God,
keeping you awake.
September 2nd, 2017.
Wait, was Mixer? I think during the Mixer partner celebration, I had a broken ankle during that. Like that was during the scooter incident,
Oh yeah.
wasn't it? I think it was. So like I was
The-
like in bed.
That whole time period just smears into one big day for me, you know?
Yeah. You were awake the whole fucking stream, Blank? Jesus.
I was there for like I literally just passed out at some point. Like I stayed for like 16 or 17 hours, I think.
I don't
I was
remember
like-
how long I was there for that.
And I was in voice chat for like 90% of that.
I think I might have been there for most of it because that was at a point where I was working like 4 days a week, so I actually had time to be there for shit that could drag on for 24 hours.
Right.
Did you develop CS Bounciness after the Mario mod?
Before.
Oh, before. Okay.
CS Bounciness was the first game we
So
made.
I need to be looking before.
I think it was April Fool's. My brain is saying April Fool's. It could be wrong.
Okay. There's one called Fan Made Games. Wait a second. What is this one?
I think it's not fan made games. I'm
April
pretty
1st.
Sure.
April 1st, 2017.
Oh, it might be then. Hold up.
Yes, this. Yeah, is this CS Bounciness 1 though? I don't know. I mean, it must be.
Yes.
Okay. So
Can
here,
you
let me
link
just,
that in
yeah,
chat?
Yeah. Let me here. I'll just stick it in the regular Twitch chat because
I could have sworn those were reversed.
Yeah, so that's
Me too. I was wrong here. I will give it.
Yep. Yeah. So you're right. It was the April Fool's stream 2017. Yep.
Oh, cool. I'm still here.
God, I
Sort
don't
of.
remember. I don't remember this at all.
Yeah, well, it's awful, and it doesn't need to be remembered, really.
It doesn't need to be remembered.
Well, we're remastering.
Dragging it
Don't
up
worry.
anyways.
I don't remember any of this.
Well,
I should
if you
just
need-
watch this at some point and see what.
If you guys need CS dialogue, like I'm sub to the 11 Labs commercial.
Oh no.
So I pay
We-
$22 a month.
For most of it, we don't because it's way funnier getting CS to read it live. But if there's like a segment that we need voice acting for, I'll totally hit you up. Because we're doing a lot of
Like conversations or something,
yeah, because we're doing a lot of like video segments. Like we're really pushing the production budget up a bit for CSB3.
Oh boy.
And the CSAI can get pretty damn funny sometimes.
Oh, I
Oh,
won't
yeah.
reveal anything yet.
Have you-
CS, but
wait,
I will.
I should play some of the ones that Anno generated recently because they're really pretty damn funny.
that I've since added to the. I've added
Like
those
you're
to
gonna
the
have to
mod.
remind me what the fuck you did, honestly, in DMs. CS, I'm not gonna reveal anything beyond this, but I will say we
Yeah.
have at this point spent actual money on CS Bound CS3.
Yikes! Why would you ever do such a thing?
Visual novels shouldn't be considered games. I think is a bit of a harsh stance. You're definitely like in this weird middle ground between like book and game, but I don't know. I think they are a very valid medium. I think there's a lot of really good visual novels, but there's also far more shit ones, and it kind of like leaves a bad taste in people's mouths.
Yeah, it's just those are the ones I think of, not the good
Yeah.
ones.
There are some legitimately fantastic visual novels where I think like the medium gets used to like in a really cool way. A lot of like I've seen a lot of really good like mysteries done in the visual novel style.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a perfect medium for that, right? Because a mystery, it's like reading a mystery book. It's the same idea. It's basically an adventure you're going on trying to solve like that, like put together those clues. I don't know. It's a valid format, but I do see why.
Did you listen
like,
to those yet?
I do see why some people wouldn't consider them necessarily games. Packy was just like, "Oh shit, man! This stream got more viewers than CSB2 as well. That's awful." Because CSB2 got like 90 viewers max. Like 90 people at once were watching this stupid fucking visual novel.
There was there's for every voice line that makes it into the CS mod, there's like 50 different generations that I had to go through to get there.
Oh god.
So there's some pretty funny ones.
Retroku says visual novels are mostly associated with porn, and that's true. But I don't know, man. Like I don't think that that's a valid reason to hate on the whole genre. Like VR is often associated with porn, but I don't think every VR game deserves to get shit on for that. I mean, the VHS wouldn't exist were not for porn. The reason the VHS format won out over Betamax is because VHSs were easier to make porn with.
That's true.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
No, it's actually not.
Okay, I'm curious as to the retort.
Sony did not have any control over what people put on the format.
No, but it was far easier for the amateur porn industry to use VHS over Betamax. It wasn't an intentional design choice by Sony, but it was just at home.
One of the big misconceptions is that since Sony so strictly controlled what was being taped, they also controlled that, which they didn't. They didn't have any control over what end users did.
No, I'm not implicating Sony in this. Sony does.
I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that's one of the.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
That's one of the major misconceptions.
But yeah, no, like one of the reasons why it won out in the format war is because it was way easier for the porn industry to create VHS tapes over Betamax tapes. That's just true. Like I think the same was true for I might be wrong here, but I was told the same is true for HD DVD versus Blu-ray.
Technology Connections did a really good video on this subject.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
and
so,
it's yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, who did?
Technology Connections. They are a fantastic channel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you guys aren't watching TechCon, you guys are missing out on a lot of really nice.
There's also a really good channel called Oddity Archive that also goes into depth of the. He actually has a video. It's called the Format Wars, and he goes in depth on why which format won and why the other ones lost.
Yeah.
In fact, I think he just did a part 2 not too long ago.
Yeah, I those facts like that are like just facts in general are things that I just absorb.
Same. I'm just a treasure trove of stuff that people wouldn't really know about unless I told them, or just like, okay, well that's nice, I guess. But to me, it's just like I think it's cool.
I don't think
the thing is 99.9% of the stuff that I know, just I never sought out. Like I never sought out some of the knowledge that I have. I just know it somehow.
I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Let's see. I'm gonna try making a scene where we draw this object, and if it doesn't work, I don't know. Fuck it, I guess.
So if you can't draw the object, you're gonna fuck it instead.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's the
like
plan.
For instance, like I learned a development tool for an 11-year-old game, or no, 12-year-old game in month and a half. Like just collect facts, It's just one big fact collection.
I just feel like like puzzle games are associated. Like I am strongly, and I know kind of why Retroku is saying it, because visual novels more than a lot of things are. But I do feel like saying, oh well, it's associated mostly with porn isn't a valid reason to discredit an entire genre. I don't know. that doesn't make it invalid. If anything, it means that the industry thinks it's very valid.
Trying to find that one segment in the video that I'm talking about. So
God, everyone else, all you fuckers got green screens. I need a green screen in here.
I don't
Look at my messy
I don't know.
ass
I don't have my green screen lit. This is NVIDIA. This is
Whoa.
NVIDIA's.
Yeah,
tool.
NVIDIA background remover works really well, even if you don't have the
Well,
green screen.
fuck it. How do I set that up? I got a 3070. What do I press?
Well, look at it. Yeah,
you have NVIDIA
hang on a
Broadcast
sec.
installed?
NVIDIA fucking what?
NVIDIA Broadcast.
I thought you said Bonecast.
Well, considering
Yeah,
how
this
skinny me and you are, it might as well be called the Bonecast.
This
The
is without.
NVIDIA
This is without. This is without NVIDIA Broadcast on.
Oh, wow.
My green screen is not lit at all.
Oh, shit.
The only thing I'm using it for is to hide the shit behind it.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
might.
then I turn this on and gone.
I might grab NVIDIA Broadcast when we're out of here.
It works on all the series of cards. 1000, 2000, 3000, 4000 series.
Oh,
We
even
are
more.
going.
It works on the 10, so I might have to grab that then.
Yeah, it works on GTX. They updated
They
it.
make a version for GTX, yeah.
Shit, bet I'm gonna have to grab that one then.
Alright, we are going to.
It is. I'm using NVIDIA's noise removal right now. I think I have to deal with the volumes because I listened to CS's stream for a minute and I'm really fucking loud. So
Oh, I just
I'm not even.
remembered.
I'm not talking loud either. So
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
that might be on my side, honestly. Let me see, because I
Oh,
forgot.
I know that my voice is rather hard to tone down.
I can turn you down
my
just
voice
a little
carries so
bit here.
much.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Because I
Alright.
had Digi at full and you were a little less than full. and
Because
DB
I was
DB
clipping. My audio is
has been
clipping
at
quite
50%
well.
this whole time, but I guess that's because his was really loud. Maybe, I don't know.
So we're gonna import a new. Let's do from charm. Lib.
So I've been.
Nope, don't do that. Damn it. Okay.
Charm.object. Yeah,
I think the achievement thing updates every. Achievement thing on Twitch updates every 24 hours or something.
Oh, for like when you made streaming achievements, you mean? Yeah.
When I made affiliate.
Right.
Woo. I hope good things come of that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's basically the fulfilling of what I've been trying to do since I started early.
Yeah.
Have a sub button. That's the only thing. You know?
Yeah.
I learned
I was
recently.
so fucking close on Mixer. I was so fucking close.
Yeah. I was
You know?
never close on Mixer, man.
I had
know.
1,700 some odd followers. Like, I was so fucking close. And decent viewership.
But one of the other requirements, you had to have 30 concurrent viewers, I think.
Well, I did at that. I had decent amount of viewers at that point. There were a lot of people coming to my streams. Like I had just about the amount of numbers they needed, and yeah, that's why I'm so salty about it, and that's why I still can't let it go. Is because I literally wasted 4 years of my life.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't see it like that.
Pursuing something like that.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say it was wasted, but it, yeah, at the same
I'm not
time.
saying good things didn't come out of it. It's just it was objectively wasted. Like all the effort I put in is completely null now because none of the numbers matter because it's a dead site.
Well,
you know?
it only matters if you care about the numbers, I guess, right? Like
I only cared about the numbers because I knew that I was going towards something good. You know.
Yeah, I see that.
I was moving
No,
I wasn't moving in the right direction, but
So I keep hearing. I keep hearing this air shots. I don't know the full story because I'll be honest, I have not wanted to join the stream and find out.
Yeah, Goldilocks and the Bear's last stream is this Friday. I'm gonna try to be there.
What is the bit? Like this feels, no offense, I don't know, but this feels kind of like marketing. What's going on?
Well, I think they're just branching out into their own streams. They're no longer going to be doing it under the moniker of Goldilocks and the Bear, as far as I know.
Yeah, well, because they each have their own channel now. Bear on Computer and
Yeah.
Queen Goldie.
And I only Yeah, exactly. I don't think Bear streams nearly as often as Goldie does.
No.
So.
Oh, Goldie's
So,
the
like,
more
not-
on screen one.
Yeah.
So, if they both have their own channels, and they're probably going to continue to do collaborations occasionally, then this is Goldilocks and the Bear's last stream. Kind of does feel like clickbait, right? Like is that not just me?
The entire social media industry is just one big clickbait title now. Anyway,
I'll be honest.
I
I
suppose.
don't know the details of what's going on either with them. Airshots, you probably know more than either of us.
It's possible that that's just my what's the word? It's a bit pessimistic of me, but it does kind of just feel like clickbait. I'm sorry to Goldie and the Bear. Like, I mean, big props to both of them, but like they're very funny.
I think maybe they've realized that they have their own. It's best when they have their own separate audiences. Possibly, because I know Goldie pulls great. She's pulling fantastic numbers being solo. So maybe that's part of the reasoning. Is maybe Bear's like been holding her back in her success.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel I hope for great success for both of them and whatever, but like I do feel something a little bit yucky about for the last like months. All the Twitch notifications are like, don't miss. If you don't watch now, then you're fucking doomed.
Goldie's been having a lot of guest streamers who aren't there, so
it feels a little bit fucking, what's the word? It's a little bit. Fuck, man. It feels very businessy. That's not the word I want, but it's a little bit too corporate, and I don't like it. It's just me.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Marketing.
Yeah, it's very much marketing. I remember when Goldie streamed
the views
Spider-Man on
started to go
Mixer
down.
with one of their friends, but when Bear popped in, the viewers started to go down.
I can probably tell you why that was, because like I think people for a long time thought they were dating. I think they thought they were a couple. It even took me like a little while before I realized that wasn't the case. So.
Yeah. Oh no, I think if two differently sexed streamers stream a lot together, that's going to be the immediate presumption, even if it isn't true.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know.
Because if they aren't, it's the exception, not the norm.
Right. Mm-hmm. But also, right, like, I mean, I find that funny, because, like, if two similarly sexed streamers stream a lot together, then they could just as well be dating. No one thinks about that, huh?
Yes, true.
No one immediately assumes two male streamers who stream together
the human brain likes to stereotype too, because it's cognitively a lot easier to process. That's...
Fair enough. Alright, we're gonna go to the main menu.
Not saying it's right or wrong either way, but that's just how the brain works.
Oh yeah, their content is just as good as I ever remember it. Yeah, and they put so much more effort into their well, actually, just as much effort as they always did. They've always put so much effort into like their stream prep and like making crazy graphics and backgrounds and even like dressing up, and like their dedication to the theater especially is just like pretty mind-blowing. I have nothing but respect for them.
So in theory we should have 9 lines on the screen when we hit this button. Nope, that's a big old error. That's fun and cool.
It's not what you were expecting.
That is not right.
You're on the right track, because you got something.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying to load something that isn't real, so that'll fucking fail, won't it?
Yeah, it kind of doesn't help, does it? Like, hey, I'm loading something that isn't even here.
What I love about I wrote like a custom error handler that if like an error gets thrown out with the code, it puts like a Windows XP style error on screen.
Nice.
So I can just read it in game instead of having to check the logs. I'm pretty proud of that. All right. Nope. Ooh.
Ew.
No, that's not great. What do you want? Oh, because it's still trying to play the fucking menu music and failing because it has no reference to it. Why is this here? Okay. I need to like find a better way to do the menu theme.
The whole thing sounds very familiar to how frustrated I was at setting some of the stuff in this mod up.
Cool. All right, sick. So there's nothing on the screen. That's really cool.
I feel like a lot of programming is trial and error.
Hey, it's literally just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks.
That's a whole lot of nothing on the screen. Okay.
Well, this
There's
game
some things.
certainly
There's some things
has
in
a level
some
of
things in the
charm
mod
to it.
that I just. Some things in the mod that I just was like, how is this working? Yeah, this code just I pasted it in here and it somehow works.
That's really cool and awesome and great. I love this so much.
I'm gonna go on to a different puzzle game here. Let's see. It's enough Zup for now.
Are you just farming fucking Steam
Nothing but
achievements?
carpeting. But carpeting.
I'm gonna have to put so many achievements in Charm just for you to play it. I have to load it with achievements. I'm gonna have an achievement that's just like it's just like the letter C in the Charm font. It's just like this one's just for CS. I'm only adding this in so CS has another letter achievement.
For some reason, my Steam interface is like frozen. Hold on.
And it should be like wildly different than in a wildly different art style than everything else.
Yeah. It like doesn't match the theme at all, but it's just like here's a letter.
Like it's just a really poorly blown up 16:16 image of the letter C.
Yeah. Okay, why are none of the fucking why are none of the things on screen? Put them on screen.
For some reason, Steam is like hanging and using 13% of my CPU usage.
Sounds about right for Steam.
It makes a bunch of sprites.
It's not doing anything.
It's supposed to spread them out, but it doesn't spread them out. Spread them out, bro.
It's like acting really weird.
Okay, let's make sure it's definitely on the screen. Let's make sure it's super on the screen.
The game's up.
We'll do s.left equals 0, right? At that point, it should definitely be on the screen. Don't eat the menu tape! No! I need that.
What else should I play right now?
Do not consume the menu.
Y'all are still up and going? Yep, we're
Hell
still
yeah.
up and going. I don't know for how much longer. I've been live for 4:20 now.
Woo!
It's literally.
Where are the menu? Where? Put them on the screen. Where?
Maybe it's being drawn in an off-screen section of the screen.
That's stupid. Put them on the screen. Where are they?
You just have to adjust your values so that they make sense.
I put them on the screen.
Digi scream because there's nothing on the screen.
The screen
they are
scream.
totally for sure on the screen.
Here, I'm gonna do a
do
jigsaw puzzle to make sure
Fuck
everyone's
this.
nice and bored.
Joy.
I don't even know if this works, I'll be
I'm gonna
honest.
put my
So we're not
music
gonna
back
do
on,
it.
too.
We're gonna make an empty sprite list, because I don't care anymore.
Where's my... There we go.
And then in it, then we'll just do self.spritelist.append, put a new
I
sprite.
scream, we scream, we all scream for Digi.
Okay, if that doesn't work, I'm at a loss, honestly. For I in range 10. And then... Sure, so now there should be 10 of them on the screen. Come on. 10 things on the screen. And show me things! Wait, it's purple now.
Well, something changed. It wasn't what you were expecting.
You're making progress, huh? Making progress.
Okay, I think the things might just be too big.
That's
I'll be
the
honest.
beauty of programming, is just you never know what you're gonna get.
It's possible the things are just too big. If the things are just too big, that's a solvable problem.
Yeah, like I said, it's literally just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks.
Well, I'd like it to not be so much of that, but right now I just have to keep There we go. We got things on the screen, baby.
Nice.
Look at all
Well,
this.
that's what I'm saying. Is
Fantastic.
you see what sticks, and then you narrow down what sticks to more refined. And
We got things on the screen. Okay, that's actually pretty decent. Okay, things are on the screen. Let's go. That's an improvement.
Progress.
Things sure as fuck exist, and this is in fact a screen. Okay.
is it though?
I'm pretty sure.
Do things exist? Yeah, we don't really know if we actually exist or not. Like...
Okay, but it is too fucking late for this shit. Yeah, according to Paku, when the game first started up, CS Bound CS1, we had 100 concurrent viewers watching that bullshit. There were 100 people at once watching CSB1.
That was because I was streaming on YouTube.
That's just sad.
I've never had as many viewers as I did as when I used to stream on YouTube.
And it was also like really fucking toxic.
Yeah.
Hey, why'd you
that
eat the
too.
meat?
Yeah, I don't miss that.
I think that was the whole reason I was even brought on board as a mod in the first place, is because you just were overwhelmed with stupidity.
Yeah,
I feel
the
so
stupid
bad.
was definitely really way worse.
It was in full swing, yeah.
Okay, I feel like I've probably said this before, CS, but I feel again like I should apologize. Because I do feel like I bullied my way into getting mod on accident.
I don't remember at this point. So,
I looked back in my chat history with CS, and my third message was asking for mod.
Yeah, because like I was like, oh, if DPN's gonna be making like shit, maybe we should be moderator. Maybe points fingers together. Maybe we should be moderator.
It's really funny because I didn't know any of you guys prior to starting streaming. Like, of course, I had been on YouTube for a long time, and I had already started making some gaming videos. But for the most part, the people who showed up in my live stream, I didn't know who any of you were. Like, I was like, who are these people?
I mean, of course, it
So-
all ended up fine, so I feel like it doesn't matter now. But like, no. Well, because I think you gave me mod maybe naturally, but I definitely was like, well, if you're gonna make me mod, maybe Paku and Nova should be.
Actually, I'm not sure. I think I had Paku and Nova as mods first, and then you were like,
Oh,
well,
was it the other way around?
why can't I be a mod then?
Yeah,
because
because
we're
I
all
was like
kind of
DPN, we're like kind of
Yeah.
like a package deal when you think about it.
How I ever made Nova a mod, I'll ever know. I must have been smoking something. Like
Nova's
that
so
was-
much more chill now too.
Is he? Okay, I haven't talked to Nova in a while.
Oh, he is.
But
so...
Nova, at the time, Nova was like, what, 13 years old? And I had no idea
Yes.
about that.
Correct.
So that was... yeah, that was...
The community was very young back then, and I'm glad that people have either matured or been weeded out of the community.
Is Paku still modding the Twitch chat? I don't even know.
I think that's another reason why I don't go back streaming on YouTube, is because I'm going to attract, again, more of a younger audience, and I just don't want that.
And this isn't the young audience like you had before. This is the really young audience now.
Well, because here's the thing, right? Like, that young audience is now naturally 7 years older.
Isn't that crazy?
And, we've all matured in life, and actually have something resembling a life.
And it's weird. Like, I actually remember how I actually came to start streaming with CS. It was actually, I think originally it was you and Snow Tiger were supposed to co-stream Jackbox.
It was just through. Well, this was all through Baby Jesus, right?
We rated Snow Tiger first. I think that was we rated Snow Tiger, and then everything went from there.
Well, no, because originally, so at least from what I remember, it was a thing where, like I think you guys have rated Snow Tiger, but it was a thing where I was kind of familiar in the community with you, but you and Snow Tiger were supposed to stream Jackbox together or something, but she wasn't able to make it, so I basically got in your DMs or your whispers on Mixer. I think it was actually still Beam at that. I think it was actually still Beam at that point.
Yeah,
right
maybe.
I bought it. But I'm like, hey, Snow Tiger can't make it, and she entrusted it to me. You want to do it? And then it happened.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I think now you're right. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think Nova was mod first, and then I think Paku got mod next, and then I was like, well, I mean, I'm like the D.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the
And
D.
then I think-
I'm the D in DPN.
Yeah, I think I got mod after that. But then, like, what's weird is like, I think when you were like transitioning over to like kind of have like a more legit mod team because you needed it. Like I was the only one that stayed mod. I don't think I think Packy may have kept it. I know Nova didn't.
Right.
And then I don't know.
Yeah, I think one of the few people out of the group that never asked for a mod, only because I co-stream with you so much. I was kind of already modding my own stream, so I was already kept busy with it. I just didn't really. Plus, you had a strong enough mod team at that point. I didn't really feel the need to.
You know, I qualify in this context, in this community. I qualify matured as being community and not being me here in the community.
Exactly.
You know.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Airshots. I don't remember you starting any shit either. Honestly, I don't have any bad memories of you.
I think I was asked to mod. You may have been. I made a lot of, like, in my stream, I just made, like, I basically had an unofficial rule, like, if you were a CS mod, you could probably mod in my stream.
Yeah, I think I must have asked you to mod also.
You were a huge shit starter. Oh my god, Blink, and now you're a mod. Isn't that wild? Isn't that fucking crazy?
I'm still amazed that he's a mod, honestly. So.
Blank, honestly, is such a fucking, like, glow-up story.
Beep! Blank is such a fucking beep! And just censor the rest of your dialogue.
No, unironically though, like while we're giving out compliments, Blank is such a glow-up story. You know, like, and I think you're still on that journey, but it's been wild to watch you mature.
Oh yeah, Blank's matured a heck of a lot, yeah.
Evolt says, I also used to be such a bitch.
Yeah, back
I definitely
when,
was. I was definitely a suck up back
we had that really annoying user called Saxadro. Like, God, I couldn't stand it.
Oh God.
Yeah, we don't talk.
Oh, actually, I can't say much. He was like the only viewer in my stream most times, so
yeah,
can't say much. He didn't start anything, but
I used to. I don't know. I was always like one to defend people like that mostly, because like
okay.
I was. I think I was.
So I meant that as a joke.
With him with the other one that was a problem.
Oh,
I meant that as a joke since Avault is Saxadro.
No, don't worry about it. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, when you, and this is not your fault, CS, but, yeah, the community full of people who came from YouTube poops. Like, they weren't gonna act mature. So, like, I guess when people came in being little shit posters, I, like, give them a little lenience. Like, teach them the ways, but also, like...
I gave so many people so many chances, and... no.
Yeah, I don't know. I've had to kind of force myself to not become jaded, because I do think that's an easy path to take. It's easy to look at people who wrong you and people who like don't listen to you and be like, well, this is just how everyone is, then fuck it. And I really didn't want to become that, if only just because so many other people were getting jaded, and I really didn't want to like. I wanted there to be an opposing view in the room.
The point that I was brought in, you know, it was kind of sort of my job to be.
Oh yeah, no, and
biased.
And I never blamed you for that. Like I know people saw you as a bit of a bad cop, but like I never blamed you for what you were doing, because I think it was a necessary voice in the room.
Yeah, well, that was the whole reason I made Anno mod in the first place, and because he was one of the most rational people in the community compared to everyone else at the time. Like,
that's saying something.
Yeah. And I like to think, like, yeah, I definitely like used to get
because I am really fucking annoying sometimes.
I used to get a bit more emotional.
And I've thought of, you know, air shots. That's the reason why I remember that I made you a mod, and you were mod for I think a few months before you you know, said you didn't want to be mod. So yeah, I've always trusted you as well. So, FYI.
Something interesting I find is like a friend of mine said, I don't know if I feel it, but apparently others do. Like when you are a mod, like people do act differently around you. I've not found that. I've never, especially not in this community. But if you know, I understand why some people don't want to.
If anything, people treated me worse because I was a mod.
Eva Osmod after showing
Yeah,
up over and over.
I think the order of like modship, at least on the YouTube side, I'm pretty sure you were a mod on the YouTube side too, weren't you, Eva? Because I remember having you, Sam, and Anno as 3 of the first mods.
Well, RetroCube,
think-
oh, sorry.
I think I was like the second, if I recall.
Yeah, there was someone. There was
Because
also
you were desperate.
Oh, what was his name? It's someone who no longer is in the community, and they just we don't really know what happened to them. They just kind of disappeared. What was his name?
Dig Dick. No, I'm kidding.
No.
Loud Saw is one of them that comes to mind.
No, Anna, do you remember there was this person with a very deep voice, deeper than yours, and he was a mod for some time during the YouTube era. I don't remember what his name was.
Sprybug?
No, it wasn't. Although I haven't heard from Sprybug in a real long time.
I remember somebody named Z Loud Saw being modded on the YouTube
Were
side.
they? I don't know.
Yeah.
I know they were a
think so.
frequent viewer. I don't remember them being a mod, but you're right. Sprybug was a mod on the YouTube side.
Maybe.
No,
that was literally like over 7 years ago. So
okay, their name.
So much stuff has happened.
You're right, Matt Free. Yeah, Matt Free was also a mod on YouTube.
Yeah.
But no, there's someone whose name began with the. It wasn't the light, so it was a different person, and they have very deep voice and voice chat.
Are you saying early 2016?
Yeah, well,
or not,
late 2016.
well, late 2016.
Vashna says
No, I remember Vashna though. They were a frequent viewer.
No, I don't think it was Venga Bus.
No, it's like I don't know how I'm gonna remember their name because I literally can't.
If I look at
about their name,
well, don't think about it. Maybe it'll
come to me. Yeah.
Well, like one of it. So and RetroQ says like I was never modded.
Actually, if I look on my Steam friends list, I'll probably figure it out.
Venn diagram, yeah, I think so. No, so like I want to address RetroQ's point because he said like, oh, I was never modded even though I was always on my best behavior, and I'm like, yes, that fucking happened a lot, and the fact is you don't need 20 mods. Like I feel like mod gets seen as this like position of importance and power and shit, and it's not. It has a job, and it's not very like
it's very it's very grindy and very annoying at some points.
Yeah, it's hard to be the breakman of the stream sometimes, you know.
Yeah. And like I don't even really love being moderators for things. Like I take on the role because I think I'm decent at it, and I think I'm pretty well balanced and whatever.
Wait, like, Airshots, who are you referring to?
It's never my goal to be a moderator. Like that's
It was never really my goal either.
I think, and especially when you're younger, and when like you don't quite understand hierarchies and stuff yet. You see moderator and you see that it's a position above you, and you're like, oh, well, I could be there. And it's just like, even if you are like the best, most behaved person in the stream, and you're super mature and you're super chill, it doesn't necessarily mean A, you're a good fit for mod, or B, you want to be mod. Like, I don't know. It's a very thankless job, and it's a very boring job. Mog, figure with
Thank you
sub.
for the sub, Mog.
Whoa.
How's it going?
Speaking of long timers,
we were just talking about talking about old stream viewers and whatnot. Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like as a kid, I felt that too. It's like, oh, you know, like moderator is like big important position. Like, why can't I have that big important position? I'm just as good as all these guys. And it's like you don't want it, and it's so boring. Like in theory, it's technically above, but it's like I don't know, not in a way that matters or is interesting.
Yeah, at least not on my streams. Like we don't need modship as much as we used to.
No.
Because the community the amount of people who actually care about my streams has dwindled significantly, and part of that's due to me too. Like it's been like what really happened with my streaming like career was things just got kept getting segmented and fragmented every time I had to like move to another platform, you know. So like things started off really strong. back on YouTube when I, back in like, late 2016 or whatnot. We had like over 100 viewers on almost every stream, I think. And then I decided that I wanted to switch to Beam.
Right.
And we only had a fraction of those people actually carry over to Beam. It was still a significant amount because I was, we kept over the 30 viewer, per stream mark. But we lost a few people in the process. And then another thing that when I stopped restreaming to YouTube, I want to say that happened mid 2018.
Or like late 18.
It was mid 18 because I remember in July 2018 I was temporarily suspended on the YouTube side because of that Bob Ross stream I did. And I was following on to Bob Ross, and it banned me from being able to stream to my CS28 Creations account for 3 months. That's the reason why I created a separate channel called CS108 Streams as another way to, I was no longer doing the restreaming, but I was at least archiving the streams there. The point is, each time that I had to make a decision like that, more viewers would drop off, you know what I mean? Like, there would be less people finding the streams and sticking around.
Right.
So, and then, of course, we all know what happened in 2020. And then I moved over here, and, so it's like just little bits of fragmentation, they just, and along with the fact that my general, I realize I finally know what people really want to see out of me, and it's one of a few things. The primary thing is comedy. People want to see comedy at me, which is why I've put more focus on making YTPs now than I ever have, because I know this whole streaming thing is
comedy shit.
Yeah, this whole streaming thing is just, I had my heyday of my streaming career, like back when I was doing really insane shit with, sounds going off every 2 fucking seconds, all the shit.
It was fun for the time.
All the shit going over the screen. Yeah, but it couldn't last,
It was of its time, for sure.
It definitely couldn't last.
There's no way it could have lasted. There's no fucking way.
Flare, Piplup, welcome.
So, I'm kind of happy with the way things turned out. I'm sad in that there's, I haven't been able to retain that, crazy amount of viewers I started out with, but at the same time, it's, there's a silver lining to it. Because number one, I don't have a lot of the annoying kids that used to come in the stream. The kids I had from the YouTube side and the ones we got from Mixer on their Xbox, asked me to play Fortnite every fucking stream.
Oh god, yeah. I actually got someone like, how are you playing Super Mario Odyssey on your Xbox? I'm like, I'm not. They're like, well, how are you streaming if you're not on an Xbox? I'm like, because Mixer isn't just for Xbox. And a lot of kids don't get that, or they know and they're just trolling.
Yeah.
I would say it's more than a silver lining. I would say it's overall good. The community's easier to handle. It's not about the numbers anymore, and it's just
it's really not. I mean, the only thing that went down with that was the revenue. Like, I only make a small fraction of what I used to make on Mixer.
Which is why if you guys like CS, you should sub to CS.
I don't even encourage subs because half the money goes to Twitch, and even Mixer wasn't that bad. They didn't take exactly half the money.
You should donate to CS so he can pay his rent.
Yes, direct donors are much more appreciated. But no, and the rent's pretty much taken care of now that I have all the Patreon support, so I'm very happy with that. But yeah, it's been a road, and it's I guess that's a topic I've wanted to talk about for a while. Is just like the degradation of the streams and why I feel that it's come to be this way. But
it's all about balance.
Yeah, and I'm sure if I was doing like new games all the time and new and interesting things on the stream, then people would want, like, for example, this stream was very successful because it was something new, and more people than usual came here to check it out because, like, oh, he's doing something different for once. He's not playing fucking Tetris 99, So
that's why I think we should do this more often.
Yeah.
No,
Like, here's
maybe
my
not
thing.
every week, but you know.
I can
least
see this being bi-weekly. Yeah. Like my
Well,
thing is
it
more
depends.
like-
It depends on what we're all feeling. You know?
Yeah.
yeah.
My thing is like I am happy that I don't currently rely on streaming for income because I don't think I'd enjoy that.
Mm-hmm.
I stream with my friends when it's fun, when like there's a new game I want to play, or when I'm like trying to convince it. Like one of the ways a big thing I do when I'm streaming is like I'm trying to convince myself to play a new game and it not feel like a waste of time. Like Tears of the Kingdom, I played on stream mainly because I'm like, well, that's a good way to force myself to play a game is do it live.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I really want to play this new game. And it's just like treating streaming like that has been so much more freeing to me than this delusion that it will turn into a career.
Oh yeah,
Because
it's fine to
it
flex.
is a
You can always
delusion.
watch the VOD.
Like it is a delusion, right? Like most people, the vast majority will not make a career out of streaming. And if you do, plenty of streamers will tell you to not try because it isn't fun.
Yep. Brilliant Buffoon is being one of the people who would say that.
I really enjoy streaming right now. When I want to, I like turning on the camera and playing some games with friends.
Mhm.
And at the end of the day, if it ever became more than that, I'm not sure I'd enjoy it.
Well, this is the one and only time I've ever mentioned any of my numbers on a stream. I think.
Yeah, and
Is this stream?
it's good
you
to
know?
have goals. Like that's not crazy. I think like like SuS often has his little goal bars and stuff, and I don't think that's bad. Like having small short-term goals is great.
It
but,
shouldn't be your entire. It shouldn't be goal and then game. It should be game and then goal.
yeah, 100%.
You know?
Yeah, and I've
100%.
kind of done away with the gold bar, at least for the past few streams, because well, first off, I realized that I don't really have the amount of viewership to be able to meet most of those goals, so I'm not expecting like, the same basically it came down to relying on the same person all the time donating to meet the goal. So I didn't exactly feel comfortable with that.
And like would a part of me love to feel like I could just go live every day and have my finances taken care of? Yeah, sure.
Oh, I would love that, but I know for me specifically, it's not going to happen.
It isn't, and even if it did, like then it's like, okay, so if I don't feel like going live today, am I late on rent all of a sudden? Like that's scary.
Yeah,
That is very scary.
Oh yeah, Retro Crew. I said Anno.
Yeah, it was Anno. It's Anno.
Because
That's why I much
if you've
prefer
noticed,
streaming as a
Anno has
hobby.
come through on almost every single bit goal and dono goal. He's done like at least 75% of them.
That's why I stopped. Is because I just got
Yeah.
irritated.
I'm not sure what angle I want to do. Should I start streaming? Like, here's how I feel. If anyone here wants to stream, here's how I feel you do it. You find a game or a topic you enjoy, and you go live to nobody. Assume no one will show up. Tell your friends about it, but if none of them show up, none of them show up.
Mhm.
Even if no one shows up, keep streaming.
I was looking in the. You go ahead.
Like, enjoy what you're playing. Talk to an audience who isn't there. That is the time you get to fuck up, and it doesn't matter. You can find your groove, you can find what you enjoy. And if you find that you do enjoy streaming, then you enjoy streaming. But it shouldn't be about the audience, and it shouldn't be about the numbers. It's like...
that same
CS
principle.
streams fucking weird-ass DOS games, like, all the time. Like...
I did it tonight.
I mean, back when I actually had a decent following on Mixer, I built most of that up playing like a mix of like some popular games, but like I'd be playing like weird shit no one would probably had ever heard of or even cared about anymore. Like who really even cares about Sonic Adventure 2 anymore, except maybe people
Me.
living out nostalgia. Other than you.
Me! No,
And me.
but,
I've been rewatching the old Monday Night Mumbles streams, and like Baby Jesus just said basically that he talked to
no.
talk to cat bot
Yeah.
like
Yeah, totally.
the entire time of his.
The thing is
first
that
few streams,
your motivation for streaming, I mean, it applies to pretty much any avenue of content creation. Like, I can say the exact same thing for me when I first started making YTPs. It was something I really, like, when I first discovered YTP back in, late 2008 or whatever, I was like, damn, these are hilarious. I should try and make one, of my own and see if I can make it, like, really funny. And that's what I did. That's how the first Billy Mays one of mine got published, because I was
And
watching...
let's be honest, I haven't seen SuS's first poop. It probably wasn't that funny.
It's not. It's actually not so bad. It hasn't aged very well.
It's of the time. It's a product of its time, and it was decent then. So,
But yeah,
in the era of YTPs that it was in, like that's
Well, basically, what I was trying to say was basically, there really wasn't any incentive for me to even. I didn't have an audience back then. I think I had 300 subscribers, and that was because I made a bunch of meme reactions to the Drama Prairie Dog. I made some meme edits off of that, and a few people followed me for that. And that was the only audience I had at the time. And so I was like, well, I'm going to make these. And then I realized that people actually did like them quite a lot. So okay, I'll make more. And then 2010 came along, and I had a lot of medical issues, which basically I wasn't able to have a proper job at that time. So 2010, 2011, I had nothing to do. So I was like, okay, I'll just make a whole bunch more of this shit. And that's exactly what I did. And then the people just kept subscribing. And then in 2011 it really kind of exploded. And then of course I put out a total of 2 videos in 2012, and both of those videos became 2 of my most viewed videos of all time. So you never know what's gonna happen. You just once you find something that works, just keep going with it. That's my advice.
It's a delicate balance of not releasing too often, so people get sick of you, but not releasing once every 10 years, and then people forgetting about who the hell you are.
And it's so weird because I can't figure out what I'm doing differently between my successful videos and my unsuccessful videos.
Nothing.
The entire year, I feel like I've been putting out some really good content, and this recent Steve Ballmer video feels like it's on the verge of blowing. It's gotten way more attention than everything else I did this year. So I can't figure out it's because of the source I used, or just I don't know what it is.
It's fucking funny. I'll give you that. It's really good.
I'm glad to hear that.
I was laughing my ass off.
Honestly, what I really think is that it's shareable. It's widely consumable. You know what I mean?
But then again, it's
the ones that are a little bit more over the top are ones you can't really share around. That's kind of weird.
You should say that though, because most of the other videos I released this year are not so over the top, at least in the first 30 seconds. But this video, it starts off with a zoom to Bomber's forehead that says XXX, and then a smirky expression. Then he says, "How much do you want to paint my ass cheeks?" And that's literally how the video starts. I think that's what really pulls people in, is when I start with something absolutely ridiculous like that.
Starting ridiculous and not keeping it ridiculous.
Yeah.
Something that I think is... Oh, sorry.
It's keeping it consistent. It's starting with a peak and then keeping it consistent. Because if you make the entire video nonsensical, then nobody's going to watch it.
Right.
That's my god. I'm sorry. I know this is going to be sacrilege.
Yeah.
Awful Fawful videos. I can't fucking watch them.
I'm
they
not
are
really...
just clusterfucks.
Yeah, I don't really know much of the material, if I'm honest.
It feels like somebody filled a shrapnel bomb of Premiere effects.
So it's it's like Abba Hafe not style video.
Yeah.
Well, what's funny is there's a video that Awful actually did. It's actually they edited a Nostalgia Critic video to seem like Nostalgia Critic reviewing one of their YouTube poops. And they actually point that out within the review that they edited. They actually used a clip of Nostalgia Critic going, "You see what the problem is here? It never shuts up."
I'm sorry, I just can't. It's why I get drawn to poops more like CS into things. It's because I think they're funnier in their subtlety. I think
Yeah,
that's what
effects
makes them funnier.
spam just gets annoying after a while, and it gets to be like okay, yeah, another effects spam YTP. Okay, yeah, well, yep, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, a long time ago, I made a video to prove that, yeah, I can edit in that fashion if I want to, but number one, I don't like it as much, and number two, it's a pain in the ass to make videos like that, so, like,
Yeah.
What was it, the Omaba's acid trip video?
Yeah, that was the one. I made that video out of anger, if I'm totally honest.
Which
like,
is
that
a
was
funny
like,
video in its
Kind of tell
irony.
you're like,
but yeah.
all right, you want effects spam? Here's
I
fucking
was
effects
I was
spam.
pissed off at the people who, like, in the YouTube poop community who thought I was just, not putting any effort into my videos or whatever. You know?
And something important I wanted to mention earlier, but I feel like we kind of derailed from. But if you're just starting out, like, it's like Aaron Hansen said, you don't come out the pussy drawing Mozart. You know? You don't. It's like your first year of streams. My first year of streams on Mixer fucking sucked. I didn't know what I was doing. I was like fumbling around with like keyboard shortcuts, and my audio was ass. No one told me for like 2 years. That
And
my
now
mic was
I've
very
regressed
clearly
back
blown
to
out.
that point.
Oh, and I was the person that would just sit there staring at the screen playing video games, and I'd only ever say anything when there was chat on screen, which at that point was
rare,
basically
right.
when the bot was on screen and no other time.
Like,
yeah, I was that streamer.
what
The say
sucks is
nothing
like,
streamer.
what sucks is like, yeah, like I understand wanting an audience, if only to have people to bounce off of. Like, I definitely, it's why, like, when I'm on these streams, I take advantage of it, I'll be honest. Like, in my streams, I don't get a whole ton of chat. So, I do love, like, sitting here and, like, reading off chat and having a conversation, because it's fun. That's what I love about streaming, is bouncing off the audience and getting them involved. That shit is funny as fuck to me, and it's just a good time. But when you don't have a chat, like, you do need to be able to kind of hold your own, and that's the kind of thing you gotta... You kind of got to learn early on, is how to hold your own when you aren't getting the same engagement. Well,
Yep.
Tate,
Just
at least
talk to
2 people are
yourself.
saying they miss your streams.
You add me to that list too. I miss it when you streamed.
I miss your streams. I love hanging out with you. Not that we don't hang out now, but
It's hard for me to just talk about nothing.
Yeah.
I don't, because I talk when there's stuff to talk about, you know.
I agree,
mean,
and I think that's like the point of like whatever game you're playing.
Yeah, if there's
Gives
nothing to
you
talk about, just
material.
narrate whatever you're thinking of or whatever's happening in your game. You know, that's
Yeah.
even if it seems ridiculous. Just
Like,
I'm a less words is more kind of person. That's my whole problem.
I
you
mean,
know?
we've been sitting here talking for the last 5 hours straight, and no one here's ran out of shit to say. You know?
Basically, yeah. It's
Well, I
kinda-
think Anno means
we
like
got-
when you're streaming alone by yourself. Like what exactly do you talk? It's
Yeah.
hard to talk.
Maybe it's just because I talk to myself anyway.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah,
do.
same.
Like I'll just be like sitting here working on shit, and I'll be like, it's really weird how like, and I'm not talking to anyone. I'm just like thinking.
Yeah, I tend to talk out loud to myself sometimes when I do, like, when I go into a room and, like, can't remember where I went in there for. I'm like, oh, you dumbass. I say things to
Yeah.
myself like that.
Oh, yeah,
you know?
same.
Like,
Oh, I do
stop
that
being a
too,
dumbass.
but
Stop
it's
being
just
fucking
that-
lazy.
it's
Get
just
out
not-
of bed.
It's hard to explain.
This is gonna sound schizo as shit, but I promise it's not. I like growing up watched a lot of YouTube, right?
Mhm.
And I was that generation. So like when I'm like playing a game or something and I have no one to talk to, I'll just start doing a let's play. I'm like, all right, guys, we're gonna fucking get this. we're gonna make a furnace now. We need a fucking furnace. We're gonna get a furnace. And we is nobody. We is
Yep.
me and the no one I'm talking to.
Yep. Well, I think this is a stream we all out ourselves as being schizos. Am I right?
I
But,
just
like-
don't. I just can't do that. It's
No.
I don't under. I don't. It's something I can't explain. I just
If
don't
it's
talk
not your
unless
style, it's not your
there's something
style.
to talk about. I don't talk unless there's something to talk about. You know.
I played through the entirety of I don't know what ROA is, but ROA 3 is if I was live streaming it. Yeah, like Oh, I'll talk to myself about hilarious commercials I love and then telling someone else about them. Dude, when I'm watching TV and like commercials and shit come on, I'll like I'll make fun of them the whole time, and no one's there. Just like, this is bullshit. No one's that happy about medication.
I think it's because I was yelled at as a kid for being too loud. And my voice even as a kid was carried very well. So
I think you're right. It probably has to do with your upbringing. Yeah.
Fuzzy says, it's so weird. I talk to myself like that freely, but when I try to let's play, I'm at a loss for words. Yeah, I think it's the pressure, right? Like, I get that. It's like stage fright, essentially, even if you're recording. Like, I get the idea of that. Like, it's something that comes naturally. Like, I sing all the fucking time. I'm not great at it, but I do. And alone, I love to sing. I suck at singing. I can't do it in front of other people because I'm not good. I can rap. I'm fairly decent at that, but I can't sing. I can't hit the notes anymore. I used to be in chorus, and then my voice changed. I can't. So I do understand. Like, even when I'm around friends who I know won't judge me, I do clam up. You know, like, because I don't know. Like, I don't. It's not like I feel like I'm being judged by any individual person. I just, like, I don't know. It just kind of like it's an embarrassing feeling regardless of who's watching, I guess.
Well, there's a part of me that
like, blank. I fucking know.
Even if people, it's like, even though this person says they're not judging me, they definitely are. You know, that's just a constant thought for me.
Kate, I love your voice. Shoosh.
You know, I grew up with a lot of, you know, people would tell you one thing, you tell somebody else something else. So, you know.
I hate that shit, man.
So do I.
If you have like Evolt's like, if there's personal information on my screen, even if I'm not streaming, I'm like, I need to censor that out, even though I'm not recording it.
Just in case.
I've always been accused of using a voice changer for years, but when I do use one, I sound you sound normal. You don't sound like fake to me. You have a high voice. People have high voices. That's not weird.
Yeah, I never really thought much about it.
It's just the VTuber problem, right?
I just hear your voice and I'm like, oh, that's Tate. Okay.
Yeah. Every fucking VTuber gets accused of using a voice changer because they have cute voices.
You're just blessed with a naturally cute voice.
I agree. Let's use autotune, says Retrocoot. Well, funny you say that, because Blank is currently autotuning the fuck out of my vocals. Blank says I sound like the nerd emoji. You don't sound like the fucking nerd emoji. You're fine. Autotune. Yeah, that automatically makes your vocals sound like farts. It's great. Great plugin.
Honestly, I want to get back to using a voice changer program again, but I don't want to go back to voice mod because I don't like
don't know of a better one, man.
Voice mod caused me nothing but issues, and I don't know why, but I was never offered like a one-time purchase like everyone else was. It only let me do a subscription.
Yeah, I think I still have. Honestly, it probably doesn't even work anymore. But yeah, I bought a one of those one-time license things. But even so, it's because the program itself has devolved into be very annoying, in my opinion.
Yes.
It doesn't. There's just so many complaints I have about it, and I can't.
And the issue is, everyone I know, if you ask them what voice changer you use, they're like, I don't know, I hate it, but I use voice mod. Because there isn't a better one.
Yeah, unfortunately. And why isn't there a better one? Like,
no one's ever thought to go up against
That's not true, Blank. Fuck off.
Everything runs on its own fucking web browser now, and it's really annoying.
Honestly,
everything
the
runs
only
on fucking
other
Electron.
Oh yeah, everything's an Electron app now.
Yeah, oh god, yeah. The only other really good voice changing stuff is like actual hardware voice changers, and those are expensive.
But yeah, Tay even has a whole song about it. Blank, I don't think Tate sounds Texan at all unless they are specifically saying certain words. I mean, Tate says y'all, but like, so does like half the population of America.
90%
I
of
feel like.
yeah, 90% of Southerners would say that too. Yeah,
I think that's like the only. I don't know. Nothing about Tate's voice to me has sounded exceedingly Southern.
I never know unless Tate told me.
Stream, I'm not a fucking girl on Spotify. Look, anytime
Yes.
anyone calls you a girl, that should be your immediate response, Tate.
Oh,
Stream,
totally.
I'm not a fucking girl on Spotify.
Or YouTube Music, or Apple Music probably.
Or Tidal, if you really like Tidal for some reason.
Is Tate on iTunes? Tate might be on iTunes.
Maybe.
I don't know.
That's why I said Apple Music, but yeah. Is Apple Music and iTunes separate things now?
Oh yeah, it's everywhere. Cool. Awesome.
So iTunes is just basically the library aggregator.
store?
Apple Music streaming service within
Just
iTunes.
casually playing slots.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, well, I don't think I've ever heard your voice.
I've never heard
Have
there's many people in the community I've never heard their voice. Aval's one of them. Deli is another one. No, not Deli.
Yeah.
What are we talking about? No, I'm sorry. I'm getting confused. Deli's someone I've never seen their face.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of people in the community I've never seen their face. Evil, never seen their face.
CS hears my voice too fucking much.
My own
Too
voice
much
too fucking
JG.
much.
Sam. I don't think I've ever seen Sam's face.
Sam. I'm like you almost ruined that name for me because anytime anyone's named Sam, I just go Sam.
Well, you can thank
Facade, right?
Facade for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But don't say melon.
I still do not understand that.
I'm sorry. I think you have to go.
So yeah, someone was wondering if that's like a real thing. You can and that
Yeah.
you can say melon immediately and you get kicked out. Yeah, that's
I
how
think it's probably because the AI interprets you as talking about her boobs.
Yes, that's exactly why. But I installed Facade on this machine for the sole purpose of making my own recording just to do that. Because all the recordings I found on YouTube were like at like 10 FPS and they're in terrible quality. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna record this myself.
Fizzy says, "Fuck, Seinfeld fell asleep in VC once, and Kimmy and I were like, is he sleeping?"
No, do you remember when Aye fell asleep in
Yes.
voice chat and I couldn't wake them up.
Yeah, they were they snoring or is that someone else I'm thinking of?
I think they were snoring, right?
Recently on stream, it was me, Blue, Mean, and Waterfall, like the Crystal Coves group. We were playing Minecraft Legends. It was like 10:30 or something, and we were all having a good time. And suddenly, from Waterfall's mic, you just hear snoring. We're like, "Oh my god, she fell asleep!" And like, we could not wake her up for like half an hour. So just vaguely in the background of the Twitch stream, you just hear snoring coming from Waterfall's mic occasionally. And then she wakes up and she's like, just continuing the conversation we were having half an hour ago. Like,
Wow.
Waterfall, you've been asleep for half an hour.
That's crazy. But yeah, it was. I know Tate couldn't even wake up to their alarms.
Going back to Facade, there is this old.
Oh no,
challenge
that's
called,
right. It wasn't them snoring. It was the sound of their alarms going off on my
That's what
stream.
we all
Yeah, in
say.
voice chat. Yep.
Going back to Facade, there is this channel I used to watch called Old ThinkerTube that did these really funny edits of like you know, they're one of where like they lit the apartment on fire and closed the door, just to they said Trip and what's the
I always forget the
Guy's
girl's name.
name? I can't. But yeah, they set them on fire. Just they shut the door and just behind it you hear, "Oh my god!" Like from the actual
Yeah.
audio. Or like they kick Trip out, or they did a other edit where the wife kicks you out instead, or she kicks Trip out.
Right.
Just funny shit like that. That was great.
I just realized the label I have on top of my stream makes it look like this cat is named CS.
This cat is CS188.
Guys, I want to introduce you to my favorite feline friend, CS188.
Cat Stream 188.
Yeah. Like Cat Stare 188. Look at that.
Yeah.
Good, yeah, good God, those piercing blue eyes.
Yep, looks pissed.
Those
I
little
like how
baby
Midge's
blues.
name couldn't fit on a CVS because he's just been pinned at the top of chat for like 2 hours.
I saw that. It's the receipt. We have to keep the receipt in view.
Oh, we need these receipts.
We need the receipt.
Blank bursts down the door. Someone say cat.
Oh god. Alright, I have one more cat puzzle to do in this pack. It's the cheetah. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. That's too many pieces.
You're gonna cheat at it?
Yeah, no, it's not even gonna try.
Okay.
Actually, are we? I think we're probably gonna end soon, right?
Are we? I don't fucking know. I don't know what you're playing.
Yeah, well,
how much longer do we want to go? We're at the.
I don't have a set time. It's 2:30 in the morning, man.
Yeah, I don't have a set time.
We're at the point now where I think like we're just like past the point of no return. Like we'll end when we end, I guess.
Only thing with me though is I do have to be up early with the dogs.
How early we talking?
Speaking of dogs, I should do a dog
like
puzzle.
7 or 8 in the morning because that's their
Jesus Christ, DB.
That's their breakfast. We have a set schedule for them. That's their breakfast time.
Yeah, but like you're not gonna get 8 hours at this point.
Well, I never get 8 hours anyway. What are you talking about?
Who gets 8 hours of sleep? Come on.
I'm gonna bonk you. No, I do, just at inconvenient times.
No, I don't get 8 hours. I get like 12
I get my
hours.
8 hours in 4-hour spurts. I'll go to sleep at 3, get up at 7 with the dogs, fall back asleep till 11. That's my 8 hours.
I used to do that too when I had my my part-time job. I'd sleep for 4 hours in the day, and then I would like sleep for 4 hours like before I actually had to go to work. And that was how I did it. Probably not healthy, but
no.
None of the sleep schedules, like I don't have a sleep schedule. I can't even say that I have like Anna was saying before.
I never have.
I literally just sleep whenever I feel tired a lot of the time, which is sometimes up to 3 times a day. So like it's bad. I basically I try to work my sleep around things that I like have to do for the day, you know? And, like,
right. Oh yeah.
I've always had sleep issues to the point where like I can remember clearly pulling all-nighters in 2nd grade just because I wanted to stay up all night watching TV. To the point where I watched PBS during all the boring shows and it circled back around to fucking Teletubbies.
Are these too small?
I was forced to stay up, till the bus came at like 6 o'clock. My bus ride in the morning was 45 minutes to school.
Oh, that was a good nap then.
and afternoon was an hour and a half back home.
Bloody hell!
I used to
hour and a half on a packed fucking bus.
Wow, I used to always sleep.
Think
on the
about
bus,
it is like my grandma would force me to sit at the table from the time I got home to then do my homework.
Yeah,
like standing over me, fucking forcing me to sit there till 6 in the morning.
I remember I had a similar bus ride home to the point where when the sun set early in the winter, there are some points where the sun was setting by the time I got off the bus.
Hey, Astro Gaming, first time chatter, welcome.
What's up, Astro?
Welcome.
Astro
boy.
Tate, no, luckily. My whole family thought Black Friday was stupid from the get. Thank God.
No, we never participated in Black Friday.
I did that solo.
Something. I mean, Astro, you can go ahead and ask. You can ask whatever you'd like.
I did that solo at a Target once, and it wasn't that crazy. There was a bit of a line to get in, but it wasn't as crazy as like some people said. What year was that? I don't remember. A few years ago now, before COVID.
Ugh.
Well, I mean, Cyber Monday kind of took it over Black Friday in a sense, just because
I think the death of retail is
even
retail is inevitable.
Even pre-COVID, people were just like, "Why bother going out when I can literally get better deals online?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Cyber Monday eclipsed.
And you know what's funny about that is people don't even realize those aren't even the best deals. You want the best sales, you go around Christmas time, like right after Christmas. Those are when the real sales hit.
You know what I think the future of retail is going to be? It might not happen for like another, 20, 30 years or so, but eventually, with all the, the problems with theft that we're having these days, and the rise of online shopping and just wanting to like pick stuff up in store, eventually it's not going to be a store where you can go to actually like physically browse and touch the items. Like you're just going to have like either a little kiosk, a set of kiosks at the front of the store, or you just go on your phone to order beforehand for pickup, and the store itself will just be like 90% warehouse in the back room where all the products are, and then the other 10% of the store is the like it'd be like at any phone shop you've ever seen, where it's just like there's like a space in front where you get to talk to someone, and they will bring you out the product from the back room. They'll bring you out what you ordered, or
So we're gonna go back.
so-
We're gonna go back to the days of what the store
Yeah.
used to be.
yeah,
Sorry,
where
Where
everything
was
everything's
behind the
locked
counter.
up. Yeah.
Astro,
Where
one
everything
second.
was behind the counter, and you had to ask the clerk to get what you wanted.
Yep.
You couldn't just take a shopping cart.
I think that's
Yeah.
pretty much the route that we're gonna have to be going down. So
Hey, Astro. I think Tate might be right. I don't think any of us are qualified to answer that question. However, I will say, do whatever you think is going to bring you the most long-term happiness. That is, I think, the best way to make decisions like that. Even there are some things that are worth fighting through, even when like it sucks in the short term because of just how much better it's going to make the long term. I don't know what industry you're in or whatever, but hey, listen, like if you don't see a future in whatever you're into right now, then now is the time to make choices like that. But I would say be careful doing stuff like that because you don't want to accidentally fumble a good opportunity.
And also take any advice you get from anywhere on the internet with a grain of salt, because you probably shouldn't base major life decisions on what 4 people on the live stream say.
Yeah, no.
One is currently doing a puzzle of a dog.
yep.
Like that is my Anno, no target. I love that. There's just a subtitle under Anno's name.
Yeah,
Wait.
because I've got the
Oh, I see.
in
It's part of
game.
your game. Yeah.
That's
funny.
All I'm gonna say is, man, like, make the decision. This is something I learned. Make the decisions that you think will give you the most long-term happiness.
From my personal experience, I went to college. I did 4 years at a college. I got a degree in what the hell was it called again? Oh, interactive digital design. Yeah, and most of it was like making websites and shit like that. I never ended up using that degree for anything. Now the experience I had at college was a lot of fun, and I loved the college experience. Sadly, I never really used my degree though. I went for an education that I ended up not really using, and alternatively, I ended up I am making ship posts for a living, which really didn't require much education at all. And right now, that is now my primary means of income. So, take that information as you will.
You use the same wording that's in the mod.
I legitimately do
I?
think, like, I didn't go to college, or at least, haven't yet. I haven't decided kind of what my future
Thinking
goals
about
are.
it.
Yeah.
What's funny is like I'm in the restaurant business. There's a guy who's going back to college, and he's like, even though like things are starting to get back to normal with COVID, they're still offering like complete online classes. So he's doing cooking, like he's doing college for like culinary at home. And it's so funny because he's telling me he has to like basically he has to like not stream, but I mean I think for some exams he has to stream, but for most part he has to set up his kitchen almost like a Twitch stream where he has to have a webcam and his laptop. He has to be in a full chef uniform and like whatever the thing he has to cook
Nice.
for his lesson. He's like, okay, well, here's my stuff. Here's how I'm cooking.
You remember
Here's
when
like
Kella Straza used to do those cooking streams on Mixer? Those were always fun. And she was like the only person doing it too. It was like very few people doing cooking streams on Mixer. But yeah,
There was a few others, but yeah.
I just feel like college is not a one-size-fits-all solution for everyone, but I don't think that discredits it as a solution for some people.
oh yeah, it's
I'm really careful
absolutely a
with the way I
solution
word
for
that.
a lot of people. Yeah, like especially if you're getting into like medical fields, absolutely you need college education for that. Yeah.
Yeah, again, Astro. Just it depends a lot on what you want to do with your life. The other thing I would say is, don't let the opinions of others pressure you. Take them into account, especially for people you trust. But if you feel really strongly about what you want to do for the rest of your life, that's a decision that really affects you, and you should be able to make.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, man! I'm glad we could help a little.
Yep, and just be aware that things might not turn out the way that you expect them to.
But that doesn't mean necessarily
doesn't mean
that
you
the
sh-
way they turn out is bad.
Right.
Just because it's not
Just
what you
It
expected.
might just be different. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Fuzzy, I feel the same way. You know, I currently don't have a job. I currently am living out of my parents' house and developing a video game that might not go anywhere. I don't have proof of that. And I do feel that sentiment. Like, I don't think that's not a normal person, though. I think we get delivered a stereotype of what a normal adult is supposed to look like a lot. And that is, I think, a lot more manufactured than they want you to think. I think that
Oh, yeah.
adult very rarely exists in the way that you think they do.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
it's like those are also snapshots of points in life, not the
Right.
entirety of what the rest of it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't see the 6 times they stubbed their toe last week, you know, shit like that,
Right.
you know.
Yeah, and you don't when you yeah, I think like when you see those very put together adults, you don't know the like fucking mountain they had to climb to get there. And you know, right now you're probably just climbing your own mountain, and that shit's hard as hell. But it doesn't mean that you'll never get there, or even necessarily that you want to get there. Maybe that isn't the life that fits you best. Didn't mean to get like super fucking deep there or whatever, but I don't know.
Oh,
That
it's
seems
fine.
like a
It's
pertinent
fine to
question.
get deep. I don't mind.
That seems like an important question to address while I was here. I understand what you mean though, Fuzzy. Like I agree with Tate, like you don't actually want that. But like I kind of understand the desire for just that like routine, you know, just like okay, I wake up at 8, I'm at work at 9, I come home at 5, I done work at 6. I sit in this cubicle and punch in data all day, and you kind of know what your day is gonna look like. I get that. It's kind of like I realized when I left school that I didn't really know what to do with myself. It's like when you're like standing there, you don't know where to put your hands. You know, it's like, well, I used to get up at 6 a.m. every morning, get on a bus, go to classes, come home, and that was my day. Like I knew what my day was gonna look like: eat dinner, do homework, go to bed.
Yep.
Hey, first time chat from Sir Red. It's
Thank you,
just
Sir Red, for
3
the
bits.
bits.
That was very
Much
cool. Oh,
appreciated.
Sir Red's really showering bits.
Oh,
Let's go.
damn. Even more bits.
So many pennies.
Thank you.
Sir Red says, I support humans. Let's go. That label's tentative at best, but we appreciate it.
Spent most of my school life when I wanted to go to school, and then when I graduated, I felt empty inside. Yep.
Yup. 100%. Like, keep up great work. You got this. Thank you so much, Sir Red. We appreciate it. I hated school, especially towards the end. Like I was so done with high school by the time I was like
exactly my situation. Like school just was not the fit for me. And like I got out of high school at 16.
Oh,
like I got my GED.
bastard.
I tried very
at
hard.
16, so
I tried very hard in primary school, aka K through 12,
Right.
primarily for the purpose of satisfying my parents. Like I wanted my parents to I wanted them to feel like I was competent and trying very hard and everything. But if I'm totally honest, I don't remember a damn thing from school. I really don't. Like nothing. Like sure, I passed all the tests. I got great grades, but I never looked at that information again. And there's only a handful of things that I actually remember. And so, like, what was the point, really? You know?
Like I feel like I was like from up until high school. Like I'm not trying to brag here, but I very much was like an A student. I was
Yeah,
like,
I was too.
We're all very Digi's very smart and he's
Mhm.
reading at like a level higher than he should and all this stuff. And then like 9th, 10th, 11th hit, and I just like I
Yeah.
don't feel the benefits of trying this hard.
It was
doesn't make
yes.
sense.
I'm so glad you said that because I had the same. As soon as I hit high school, it was like apparently those were like the 4 most important years because that would determine like your college eligibility and like so you had to try really. But those are the 4 years I just fell apart. Like
Yep,
I suddenly just had way less motivation than I ever did for doing well in classes. I was like I just don't care as much as I did. Like this. I guess I was tired. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, like,
I didn't care. My body was developing. I was having all these other other feelings. So it was like.
I mean, mine
Well,
wasn't,
we-
but
Well, we also kind of, I think you and I kind of went through the whole like you won't need you're not going to have a calculator in your pocket.
Oh, yeah.
Everything. The whole
Yeah,
mentality of the
right.
world changed. Literally
Hey,
the year that we graduated. Basically.
one sec.
Mhm.
Astro keeps wanting us to watch it. We're not gonna watch movie trailers on stream tonight, but if you think I'll like this
Yeah.
movie, I'll definitely watch the trailer on my own time. I appreciate the suggestion, but yeah, we're really not like watching videos tonight.
Yeah,
No.
as a general rule for these streams, going forward, we're not gonna be just looking at links and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he said Digifunkin, which I do find funny. given
If
what I'm currently working on.
it falls in line with what we're talking about, perhaps, but not
Yeah.
not just random.
Yeah, no, you're
Never mind.
no problem, Astro. You're new here. I'm not gonna like flame you for it. What was I saying? Right. Like, I just stopped seeing the benefit of like working myself to the bone for the letters.
Right.
It was like, okay, well, I'll pass high school if I have like a C. So like, why am I trying for A's and shit? No one cares, and like the mild amount of praise I get for the A's is not worth me like the sleepless nights and shit.
It was really just to try to get accepted by like the best colleges. I guess that was the only reason I tried. But
Did you check out First Instance? Did you? Oh, the FNF mod. I have not yet. I've really not touched FNF mods for a while just because
like
I've been really busy.
college is rapidly becoming a scam, at least in this country. Like now you can graduate from college and you still can't get a good job.
No, actually, sometimes your job outlook is worse.
Yeah, sometimes you're better off probably.
And you're 80K in the hole or whatever. And
My dad has a food service head cook degree. I don't know what it would be called, but he has basically a degree to basically run the kitchen, and he can't get hired. He couldn't get hired at like fast food places because he could literally run the place. Like
yeah,
they didn't want
overqualified.
people like that.
Yeah.
I never understood the concept of overqualification. If I'm applying for your job, it's because I want it.
Well, I think it's because the managers were insecure about their position at the company, so they didn't want somebody making them look bad.
Could
Well,
that has a lot
you
to
want
do
someone to
with
make you look bad, do your job.
Yep. Hey, guys, any opinions on the size of these menu cards? I think that's too small. I can up them a little, but I think there'll be like text on there with what song you're selecting.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I think they're large enough, but a little bit. I don't know. Like, I don't want to make the space feel cramped, but I also don't want like it to feel very like. My worry is it feeling kind of childish with it being like enormous, like enormous big blocky text, and it being very like I don't know.
Make it. What's the standard resolution most people are going to be playing your game at?
So thing is, I don't really. I mean, I assume 1080, but I'm currently testing in 720 because
Develop it for the resolution you think most people are going to be playing it.
It works in both reses. I've tried.
I'm just saying, like you want to target the widest demographic you can, and then everybody else with edge cases, you deal with it as it comes.
It's actually an interesting question how this looked blown up full screen because it's currently windowed so that I can like see the code and the game. Perhaps have the selected bar out.
Yeah, that might change your. You might need to make it a bit smaller to compensate.
Blank, that is the goal. I'm going to add that. I haven't yet. I'm about to. There's like a really complicated as fuck equation that does that though, so I have to look into it. Hold on. We had like a whole Baker, I think, sent me like a whole fucking equation for this.
Yeah, Retro Crew, that sounds like a real life story. Yep.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, it also depends on how far away people are going to be playing your game from their monitor as well.
Well, it's a rhythm game, so my theory is close.
I would say a medium distance, you know.
Yeah, like probably where I'm roughly sitting from it. So like I don't know, like 3
Yeah,
feet.
3 or 4. Yeah, you want it the most legible from the furthest away, I think, without it looking too big up close or too small far away. You know.
Yeah.
So, Flartail Digi is working on Charm.
Yeah.
His game. His rhythm game. And I'm doing some pointless puzzles.
I just love how these thugs just thought that they could take down 4 heavily armed people with butcher knives. Like
Was one of those people me?
You were the heavily armed one.
I was the heavily armed.
One of the heavily armed ones, but you see 4 people in like full on armor and like with really powerful guns, and it's like maybe I can cut a couple caps out of them. Yeah, maybe the bullet can freaking explode your head. You know.
Are you on a laptop, Fuzzy? Because that sounds like a laptop resolution.
Or a really old monitor.
Or a really old monitor, yes.
Well,
I guess either could be the
relatively old, I should say.
It's possible it is that equation, but I'm worried it's gonna look fucking stupid. I mean, I'll fucking plug it in, but if it looks dumb, then I don't know.
Plug it in, plug it in.
If it looks dumb, then I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to do about it?
I don't know. You're only the game creator.
No, what? No, I don't make the game. That'd be no.
Hold on, I'm gonna get another snack.
It goes to what, 1? Is that where it ends? Is it 1? I think it's 1. No, it got what? Is that 1? I can't fucking tell. It might be. It's the cosine of... Man, fucking... Oh, when am I gonna use cosines in real life? Here, motherfucker! I'm hesitant to ask if I could join the voice group. Yeah, unfortunately, Retroku, we're probably wrapping up in the next, like, soon. And also, yeah, more than 4 people gets a little bit fucking...
This is the max amount of people that I can realistically handle.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know. I love talking with you, and we should talk more, man. We don't get a chance to speak as much as I'd love.
I think we also know like when to let other people talk too. You know?
Yeah, because we're used to talking to each other as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did you set your eye with your mouse and you had no nose for a moment? Yeah, I don't see how that happened, but I... Okay. Yeah, Retrocoup, but like, dude, I'm trying to read your chat as much as possible, because I do want... chat is so much more manageable for these kinds of conversations.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, and I'm glad we only have 4 people in voice chat, because more than that, and it would get pretty nuts.
That was the one thing about co-streaming, was when they decided to merge all the chats into one, you had to try to keep track of who was talking to who. was a nightmare.
I'll be honest. I mean, yeah, it was a nightmare at times, but the way they implemented it was actually pretty ingenious. And obviously, I haven't seen Twitch doing anything like that. So.
At least not for non-partners, anyway. What's funny is a couple of the multi-stream sites out there still have Mixer as an option. I'm like, you need to update your description. Well, hell, even I had a third-party clip service I used back when I was on Mixer called KneeClip, which is still around. I actually, believe it or not, still have all the clips from that point. In fact, I put one of them in the Clone Hero stream chat.
Mm-hmm.
But it still says like you could save your clips from Twitch, Mixer, whatever.
Oh no.
And they just never bothered updating, but the service just still chugs along.
There's a lot of services that just still services that I'm not sure are even truly active anymore, but they're like their website still exists. So it's like I guess you still like.
Is StreamJar still a thing?
That's literally what I was gonna say. Yeah, is StreamJar still a thing? Good question.
I mean, in name maybe.
Well, no, I think they actually changed their name to Rainmaker or something like that.
Oh, Rainmaker, yeah. So they're still around. They're just not StreamJar anymore.
I think they wanted to get away from the StreamJar name because it's reminiscent of this Stream. The other service,
Stream Labs, Stream Elements,
which fucking stole pretty much everything from Streamlabs. Pretty much stole everything from StreamJar.
This doesn't look right. Something's wrong.
And then everyone migrated to Stream Elements because they had a lot of the same shit that wasn't behind the paywall that Streamlabs did have behind the paywall.
And because Streamlabs stole OBS, in its name,
something
for years.
Looks
that's true.
That's the major reason I migrated away is because of their blatant theft.
Oh yeah, it says Charm has little teeth.
Oh, that and the fact that if you sent a gift with a $5 donation, they automatically subscribed you to some subscription thing, and no one knew that until it was too late.
Yeah, this is very wrong. That's like super incorrect. What the fuck is happening here? That's not where the menu's supposed to be at all. Why is it all wibbly?
Maybe it's nice to have a wiggle menu.
Oh, wiggle menu.
Well, it's good. Well, it's good that you're testing it at lower DPIs because that's good test. You know.
Yeah, I have a.
I see the problem.
Yeah, look, I can put a box around.
It go very expandy.
It go very expandy. That is the issue. Good job. Now, do you know how to fix it?
Ask
ChatGPT. See if it knows how to fix it.
You see us.
It'll write the code for you.
I'm about to get that robot I told you about.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Why is it so far over there? Okay.
2075 to 2077. Wait, fully integrated security technotronic officer. That's Fisto.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an actual thing, and just if you can see his dialogue.
Oh god.
Because the captions are a little bit small.
Oh boy. And that's not even a mod thing, that's just something that's already in the game, huh?
Yeah.
Let's shorten that to Fisto. Yes, ma'am. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
What? No.
I suppose I should test you out. Oh god.
Still wrong.
Please assume the position.
Alright, everyone get in position. Sex position. I swear, my Legends of the Hidden Temple YTP is one of my favorites from my dad. He keeps wanting me to remake that one. I probably should remake it.
That's the alternate ending. There's a different... you can actually... I'll just... play that.
Hey, who's ready for fucking
Me.
graphing calculator
Oh.
time? It's time for a fucking graphing calculator, because this is what my job is now. I have to do algebra.
Can we at least write boobies on the graphing calculator?
Oh my fucking god, yes.
Don't fuck the graphing calculator. Cos. That's a sign. Oh my god. Wow.
Going
Am
off
I
on a
allowed
tangent
to, am
there.
I
aren't you?
allowed to self-defenestrate? Is that allowed? Is that allowed on Twitch?
Going
Can I-
going off on a tangent there, aren't you, CS?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Please.
I don't co-sign off on these jokes.
Shut up. Shoosh. Shoosh yourself.
Good lord.
Yeah, I'll show you the other path this dialogue could take.
Well, that's clearly wrong. Hold on.
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
Is that one? That's
Servo's
one.
active.
What if I just do a fucking
Fade to black.
It's making a bunch of like jackhammering noises.
Thank you for your business.
Okay, so
can't
we
feel my
divide
legs.
this by what is it? If I do 2, then it goes to where? Is that pi? Yeah, it's pi. Well, fuck. So I need what? Okay,
I need to write some sort of small interaction between CS and that.
H equals 1280. W equals 7. No, it's the other way around. You are 1280. You are 720. Right. So I need H over. Okay,
You're a 1220. You're a 780.
H divided by pi. What? No. H divided by pi. Okay. And then you need to be all of this times W.
And about the school stuff, like I said about like everything becoming irrelevant, like that's literally just exactly what happened. But like we were told that we weren't gonna have calculators in our pockets, and we were told that TVs would fry our eyes, you know.
You're
Yeah, we're
1280.
Don't
That's
sit
what I
too
want.
close to the TV now. You'll ruin your eyesight. And
Who are
ironically,
you?
my eyesight was ruined by a completely different reason, which was actually medication I used to be on. And
my
like,
eyesight was ruined by genetics.
You're gonna rot your brain watching all that TV. And now it's TikTok.
even though TV, I learned more on TV than I ever did in school.
same.
Over
Well, apparently you can learn a lot of life hacks on TikTok, and that'll
pi on 2?
help you burn down your
Yes.
house and things like that.
Okay, so pi on 2. Okay, so this is a lot of division. I might be able to simplify this, but this checks out to me. I can make it wider. And I can make it skinnier.
Oh yeah. Nice bulge. Oh.
Yes, thank you. Yes. It's like a pulsating boob. Thank you, Fuzzy. Very cool.
Cue the sexy music. Oh, I should put on sexy music. You're right.
What do you mean you should put...
I know, I should just put on my chill music I had before. Hold on, let me see.
There we go. That's what I want.
Mm-hmm.
I can make the peaks closer, and I can make the... Oh. Ooh.
Oh, you know, I was listening before. I was listening to Slugbug. I was listening to like his entire discography. It was actually pretty good. I might put on some of his songs, though. Some of them are kind of weird.
What am
all
I
of them are
doing?
weird, actually.
That's a good fucking question. So, what I'm doing is... I am trying to make the menu curve look better by changing. So the one you've currently selected should be sticking out a bit. That's the goal. So if
Is
we
this
take
the
this
bounciness
equation-
slider?
Yes, sure. Why not at this point?
Okay, that's a really good, I have a mod for a unique weapon in the game, and it's draw and unequip animations are pretty cool.
W equals arcade get window size. You should be a couple. Yes. T equals 0.5. We're gonna do you are max T cosine.
What's going on here? We have no idea.
Yes.
We never have an idea.
Yeah,
Stuff and
there's
things.
nothing in particular.
This is
Divided by
ideas.
H
A
This
four-way.
isn't ideas the stream. This is no ideas the stream.
divided by 2. All of this times
Guy in the top
W.
right, DigiDuncan's making his own games. Yes, is playing puzzles. Anno's playing Fallout, and I'm just kind of sitting here.
Alright, you guys ready to see if this looks good?
Yeah.
No! What the fuck kind of menu is that?
You know, it's got a certain charm to it.
Hey!
It's unique. It's
Got
a wiggly
certain
menu.
charmix to it.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Charmix?
Why does it go whoa? Why does it go whoa? I want to go whoa.
Why is it not starting that curve from the first menu option?
That's a
Why is it
fucking
waiting
great
until the fourth
question.
one?
I don't know. Hold on. Wait, maybe I don't want cosine then. Maybe I just want sine.
Maybe. Try sine.
That's how cosine works, right? Doesn't it start from the middle?
You know, you're the math expert. I have no idea.
It's just the other way around. God damn it.
What is happening to those first few options that's not allowing it to be part of the curve? Like it's being segregated from the rest of the curve. I don't get it.
How do you shift the graph up and
Did
down?
you like
Hey,
did you like forget that maybe you put in like some absolute positioning for those few options and never forgot to remove
No.
it or something?
I didn't. No, I see what it's doing. It's like starting here.
Oh, so you just have to widen the curve.
Well, not widen, because I don't want it widened. What I want is I want it shifted.
Yeah, well,
I want like shifted up and down.
yeah, true.
How do I shift? Okay, how to?
You can't just
move
like
the
drag and
graph.
drop the curve. They don't
No.
have like a
I'll move a graph.
you have
up.
to use math. That sucks.
Formula for an upward shift is plus. Okay, so if I use plus, that's forward. No. Okay, well I guess I technically want to move it left.
Yes,
then.
Retro 2, that YTP quote went through my head as well. I just didn't say anything about it.
I barely passed Algebra 2. I swear this is pre-Algebra 2. F. Oh, okay, I gotta wrap the X. So if I do... No, because it should be... plus 100. That... Ooh! F.
Oh, maybe.
Okay.
That might be it.
Is this doing it? Whoa! That's
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Okay, so now if we shift S, right? If I make S go from like negative 1,000 to 1,000. Yeah, that shifts it up, baby. Whoa. It goes what? No, that's P again. Whoa, there it goes. Look at that. Whoa, that's what we want. Okay, so S needs to be, I guess, negative.
Pointless Journey? Actually, no, that one's not on streaming. I do have to listen to it though. I know it's on his Bandcamp. I have to check that out.
So we want Invicos, which starts where?
Well, no,
Here?
okay, I take that back. I listened to Computers Again, which was a really good. I watched the video for Computers Again, but I didn't listen to the rest of that album.
I want to go halfway up, so I think that'd be 0.5. Let's see how that looks. That was down. We want up. Up. That's closer. That's closer.
Yeah, that's looking good.
So now, okay, well, let's zoom out. Yeah, that's the curve we want. And now if we move it back to like there, and then we
Progress indeed.
make this make this p higher, like 7.5.
All you gotta do is pee higher. Just aim.
if you can piss 6 feet straight in the air.
Aim for the stars.
That's looking better.
Yeah, except it's like not entirely even, but it's close.
No. We don't talk about it.
It looks like a hand with how many 10 fingers on it?
Yeah, 9 fingers.
Fingers? Yeah. It's the 9-fingered hand.
It's not perfect.
And Digi can't rest until it's perfect.
Well, we got this far, didn't we?
Yeah.
We're so close. I can taste it. Let's make P a little bit higher.
I'm gonna go higher. I'm gonna piss on the moon.
Let's make U 0.8. Let's add more of them.
Song is
Let's
really
add more
good.
of them. Digi do not taste the program. It has lead in it. Does it? Why does Charm have lead in it?
I think at this point, I personally am going to start wrapping things up and getting off here.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm honestly I might call it soon as well. It's almost been 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good for
Yeah?
stopping if everybody else is.
I think I am as well. It's not perfect. I'll tweak it. I do need to sleep. It's 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Well, you got something you ended up getting something accomplished at least. You know?
Yeah, it's definitely not. It's not unsalvageable from here. Yeah, see, that's what I want, right? I want the ones I want that linear line until you get on the screen. That's the goal. So in theory, this should be usable. My issues are going to be centering this one, since it's currently not perfectly centered. And getting this curve to be a little bit nicer. A little bit more well-behaved. Yeah. We got some code done tonight, and I'm pretty happy with that.
Sweet.
We've been going for 6 hours. Jesus.
Yeah.
Now I've been on for 4 of those, I just realized. It doesn't even feel like it.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't feel like it's 3 a.m. right now.
No, it doesn't.
Have I shown you these new sprites, guys? Ooh.
I haven't seen the old one.
New sprites. Yeah,
Well,
I
these
haven't
are
seen the old
for
ones.
specifically for playing with the PlayStation controller. Look at these. Whoa.
Cool.
Pretty proud of these.
Nice.
Yeah, I like these a lot. These turned out really good. So if you're playing with a PlayStation controller, for whatever the fuck reason, boy do I have sprites for you.
Quotes I long forgot about RetroCoot. Yeah. That's right.
I mean, that's so true, though. It's good. It's advice to live by.
Yeah.
Can't unsee the PlayStation as Auxo. Yeah, let's all go to bed.
Yep. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna finish this puzzle and then
I just
I'm
like
gonna
hit a fucking wall. I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's I'm starting to feel it too.
I'm good. So I'm
Well,
kind of glad
6
I'm not
hours.
on camera anymore because I was starting to nod off in my chair a little bit. So kind of glad I wasn't on camera anymore.
I feel it coming,
Six-
baby.
6 fucking hours, like.
It's like
I don't.
that's like most of a work shift.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the majority of us are feeling on Sunday, and then if we're feeling like it, we can. If we're not,
there's no guarantee this will be a every Sunday night thing, but yeah.
And 6 hours might not be a goal we hit every time.
Yeah,
No, that was just because we haven't done this in a while.
This wasn't even a goal.
No.
The stream was like we start at 9 and then we end at like 12 or something. Like that was
the goal, and then we just
in.
felt like we just kept going because we didn't even realize what time it was.
Right.
Yeah.
We all just got engrossed in things that we were doing, and
we got engrossed in the gross things that we were doing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
Grosses of gross.
We did literally
144
144 things.
Yeah. It doesn't look like pee. If your pee is orange, see a doctor.
I'm just saying that if you peed a lot in a bottle, regardless of how clear your pee was,
It does look a bit more yellow on camera, though.
I'm gonna
Sure.
shoot myself.
I know it's supposed to be orange. but-
No, I didn't piss in a bottle.
Your pee can actually turn different colors for different reasons.
I know, but see a doctor if it's neon orange.
drink my piss.
If you see a doctor if you haven't eaten anything that turns your pee on it.
Yeah. Well, no, some vitamins, the food diet that's in, because I used to take vitamins that were green. They had a green coating on them, and it would turn your neon green.
What?
Yeah, it was a fucking food diet they used on the coating on them. I switched to the uncoated ones, and it stopped.
Fuck, I need to be up at like a reasonable time
The-
tomorrow, so I
the
need
Oh,
to,
you
Did
do?
you-
Oh.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
just
what the fuck
regular
did you
one of
just
those
type?
vitamins.
I need to be up
What
at like
did you
10.
just type?
So
Seriously.
I'm gonna get like 7 hours of sleep, which is not that bad, but yeah, I need to go to bed.
All right.
I wake up
Well,
with
let's,
the grass bubble.
I'm just waiting for CS to finish this. God.
Yes,
damn
okay,
video.
I'm almost done. I'm like, almost done. I don't have that many pieces left. Hold on. Finish the stupid baseball.
Holding a gun to your head, like finish the puzzle, CS. Your room looks different. Yeah, I've been
like
cleaning
the
it.
can't stop but it can't start video. Holding
The
gun
thing
to
is
your
that
head.
this game would be way more difficult if I actually had the piece rotation turned on, but I do not have piece rotation turned on, so it's just a matter of like clicking until they fit.
You guys want to see something funny? So my dad got a knockoff
Hooray!
Switch dock because like
Puzzle's done.
the expensive Switch docks are expensive, right? They're like the real ones.
Mhm.
But look at the name of the company that makes this dock.
Good day. Is that what that says? Good day.
It's Ocday.
Oh
That's
wait,
just dock in Pig Latin.
that's right.
It's just Ocday.
Ixnay on the Ocday.
That's just dock. You can't just name your company dock.
Ocdaye. Oh gosh.
That's cheating.
Okay, I'm done with my puzzles here.
Done playing with
Alright.
the ball.
Yep.
Like it's fucking stupid.
Oh god, I
It's like
Should have that as an
Twitch
Easter egg.
It's like if a Twitch competitor was just called Eamstray.
Easter, yeah.
Have that as an
Someone-
Easter egg
someone-
where the title of the application once every 100,000 times it comes up as that, just randomly.
That's actually a funny idea. I might do that.
I also just realized CS is wearing his Mixer shirt, and I think mine's still hanging up in my closet.
I never got a Mixer shirt. I'm sad, man.
I just bought mine.
Still got my Mixer shirt. Still got my Mixer hoodie. Alright, let's see who we can raid, shall we?
I don't know if I showed it off, but I recently got a hoodie.
You're literally the only one online for me, so.
I recently check out this hoodie I just got.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
cool,
nice.
right?
That is cool.
It's embroidered and everything. It's like a really nice.
Let me see.
It's
here.
because this year, and I want to give a huge fucking thanks to everyone. This year we raised over $1,000.
Ooh,
Awesome.
awesome.
Alright, let me.
Yeah, remember I remember this community is really great for banding together for stuff like that.
Yeah.
I remember our suicide prevention streams. We raised like $1,600, I think.
This year, I'm
crazy.
gonna say, I think, I don't have exact dates, so it's probably gonna be at or around August 1st.
Retrocute, check an app called Depop. Sometimes I'll find shirts from Mixer that pop up on there once in a while.
We are doing a 10-day stream extravaganza. I think
Good
August
God.
1st. Every day we have like other shit planned. We have like goals and milestones and like guest stars. We're doing a bunch of shit. We're hoping to raise $1,000 over that 10-day span. It's just, and like each stream's like 3 to 4 hours. It's gonna fucking murder me, but I'm so excited.
I think that'll be well within the realm of possibility. Yeah, I think you're gonna hit it.
Yeah,
Probably gonna
you
exceed
gotta
the
you
goal.
gotta plan out your breaks and stuff so you don't get burned out. You know.
Oh, for sure. Like I definitely need to be careful with it, but I do think that it's gonna be a really fun time. I'm excited. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, I feel like, yeah, I'm gonna be tired as fuck after that stint, but I'm actually going on vacation, like, the next week. I just think, you know, it's pretty perfect.
So the only person I really see online right now is Miss Z, who's Australian. Obviously.
Well, yeah, that makes sense, because it's a reasonable time to be awake.
It's a reasonable time to be awake in Australia right now. And I haven't said hi to her in quite some time, so... maybe I will go. Actually, I'm the only person who has to worry about rating, because none of you... oh, no, Anno is streaming. But,
Anno is streaming,
the rest of
but
you
I am not. I'm just here, man.
So.
I could take my viewer over there.
Can you take my viewer? My view.
Alright, so yeah, I might as well... Misty is playing that new... oh no, what is she playing? V Rising? I don't even know what this is.
I don't know.
But yeah, we also have Wes Wilson streaming as well. He's playing the new Zelda game.
The new Zelda game's dope, but I can't watch any streams of it yet because I'm gonna get spoiled.
Yeah, fair enough. Blank. God.
Oh, I know, right? It's so hot in here. I usually would be. Jesus, I'm sweating so hard and I can't turn off any of these lights.
Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna raid Miss Z because I don't know who else to raid, so. Thank you all for coming out. This has been a really successful stream, actually.
Yeah, man. This is great.
Maybe
great.
it'll be a little bit more polished next time, but probably not, so. Yeah.
No, never is.
Have the same level of jank as we had tonight.
Indeed.
But yeah. Thanks everyone for coming out, and I'll be back on. Are we doing Clone Hero Tuesday? You think?
I want to.
Sure.
It depends. I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'm up
I am
for it.
off Tuesday.
Okay. I'm guessing I'm probably doing Tuesday. I'll see how I feel, but yeah, because I'm gonna be streaming a lot this. I'm gonna be streaming Thursday for my birthday.
I was wondering what we were gonna. We'll discuss it more out in the end. But
We'll kill this live before we start talking plans.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Bye, everyone.
Yep. Have a great night. Let me just get this raid started here.
Whiplash
Thanks for
will be
coming
a
out.
fun game. Yeah. Whiplash.
Indeed.
All right, everyone. Until next time, this is SuS.
And DigiDuncan.
Andy,
Anno.
Signing out. Have a great night, everybody. Take care. Bye.
See you guys later.
Woo.
Wait, why did my... oh, shit, my thing... oh, of course my thing doesn't work. It's not in the right scene.
God
Okay,
damn it.
whatever. It's...
Whatever. Get
pretend
outta
I
here.
went below the... oh, wait, I can do it myself, can I?
Drag yourself
that's
down.
The
Bye.
wrong layer.
Oh.
Bye. Pew! That's the
Good job.
fucking
Great.
worst.
Mhm. Yeah, that didn't look awful.
This stream, I swear to God.
It's because I didn't, like... I didn't migrate any of my settings over to that
Let's go.
scene, so
Let's
whatever.
raid.
Okay.
Let's go.
Bye.